Tyloo won. Yeah, I saw. Zufat baby. China closing ceremony was a must watch. Hold on, I'll get up now. See. What specifically you on about? Way further? What, way further forward? I mean, I don't want to get demonetized. Like all the Chinese players who are going. I mean, that's quite cool. Those fucking dollar bills then. What the fuck is that? I thought it was dollar bills. It's just some fucking money. Just to show how much money we're making in China. Here's money. I mean, it does look cool, doesn't it? Let me get Yumi on though. Having all the names on the screen is kind of cool. Okay, we will know quite a bit more. BBL cannot make it if they lose today. No. So today is a qualification games. Bottom throat right now? Yeah, I watched the first half. So this game is the less consequential of the two. If Enterprise win, don't think that in and of itself changes anything. If Liquid win, then Heretics are out. So the only thing that like guarantees anything from this game is if Liquid win, Heretics are out. The next game matters immensely because if BBL lose, they're out. If BBL lose, Vitality are in, and if BBL win, then Heretics are also out. If Team Liquid win, Heretics aren't out. Liquid win, they overtake Heretics. But they would need a Liquid Foot Grand Final. I see. Yes, you're right. So they aren't technically out. But the only way then they could get in is if Foot and Liquid were the Grand Final. And they would need BBL to lose. If both BBL and Liquid win, Heretics are out. But if only one of them wins, they're not out. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. But if BBL lose, Vitality are in. Okay. So quite a bit going on. Bournemouth are also 4-0 up against Aston Villa. I mean, I've been watching like the highlights or whatever. That must be the worst. Aston Villa signed a player from Wolves called João Gomez. He gave away 2 goals and got sent off in the first half. I mean, that's got to be the worst debut of all time. How does Vitality make champs? Vitality's chances of making... See, this is the thing. Vitality's chances of making champs are actually still very good. They're actually still very good. If you're a Vitality fan, you want the tier 2 teams to win today. Well, in fact, if BBL lose, then they've done it. It's over if BBL lose. Vitality will make champs just from BBL losing. So, there you go. It's actually very simple. Just the way that the points have worked out. But if both BBL and Liquid win, then that's bad. That's really bad. Chances for Heretics, not great. Yeah, not great. But not impossible. Not impossible. A lot for Heretics depends on foot. I mean, Sop said after their game that they don't care. Sop literally said right after their game that they don't care. And Heretics do kind of need foot to care, is the thing. Because if KC make it, KC make the grand final, and one of Liquid or BBL win today, then they're out. Wait, can Heretics make it if Foot don't make the grand final? I don't think they can they? They need Foot must make the grand final for Heretics to make it. Like 100%. So, yeah, basically, you need Foot in the grand final if you're a Heretics fan. It must happen. But Sop literally said he doesn't care. And Team Liquid have already had the blood drawn so, take from that what you will.
The difference between the two, of course, is that Liquid come off the back of a win, Enterprise a loss, both featuring...
Right, Lotus, I mean, is a good map for Enterprise. It wasn't a great map for Liquid yesterday. Abyss is an interesting pick. I mean, you've picked a map that Enterprise... I mean, don't get me wrong, Enterprise, I think, are perfect on that map, but they have already won it twice. It's a bold pick from Liquid.
The composition that was being played yesterday by SKA was a massive component of that, the ability to delay. You saw the Viper, you saw the Vise, you saw how they were playing their defense, setting themselves up to what was quite an easy finish on the attack.
Contact in pistol.
They don't really have that. Much more explosive.
Doesn't like destroy that trap.
5 versus 5 towards this A side of the map.
Liquid have fully moved off C.
Already gone, and Blue Room opened up. Purpo the first.
They'll want to destroy that trip before they do anything.
He's just scouting it out, information on the Liquid side, but things brewing. Enterprise getting ready to take this first fight. Stu Lime,
he just gets the kill on Trex.
Well,
does die to that nade. Well, not the nade, but...
3 on 2, still favoring the attack side. That's until Camo strikes through the smoke, and while he'll take damage on the way through,
well, they just go to
it's
B.
gonna have to be just him now.
Oh, and I think initially he had the right idea. It looked like he was going to drift across here, which would have been somewhat unexpected, but he's just going to go normal way, and he reveals himself. And it's all.
Makes the correction in time. An important one. Enterprise starting off with a pistol here.
Tough.
Pistol gets the momentum off to a brilliant start. Team Liquid, though, when I look back towards yesterday, they were actually pretty decent. What was it, something like 4 or 5 pistols out of 6 that were played? That just goes to show how good they can be and how important. Come on! How important this pistol round could be.
We're in a bit of a back and forth pistol there. It felt like Liquid, they never really committed to an idea, though. You know what I mean? They kind of like kind of like just half committed to all of these fights, kind of somewhat on their own. It wasn't like a full, you know, let's fucking pinch on them, you know, let's put a random smoke out here, flash, nade, go. You know, it's just a bit like, oh, I've seen him, oh, nade, oh, I'll swing now.
Every time he's played them, in fact.
Rather than kind of like an actual set plan. Okay, bit of an FPX buy here.
Last year, which denied him from getting to a global, but the path is clear cut for both. Masters of their own destiny now. Enterprise getting their opening on the previous round, but this is such a slow execution, and you can just see those bodies starting to move towards the A site where Liquid have mirrored their own rotation.
Anxious watching
Well,
this attack progress.
they might run into this stack. Well, with Magnum going towards B, that makes me think that they might finish towards B, because they might wait for Magnum to see what's there. And if he doesn't see anything there, then they shouldn't run into this.
How many is lost in the process? Camo, a double
Just
kill.
run into it, why?
Pretty massive. Anything more from this? Cause he's gone elsewhere. He's low. Magnum still towards that B side of the map, and well,
Don't have to
Alluri
heal,
does
just get the
heal
spike across,
I
bro.
mean, this is just the smart call to make off of Magnum. He's got the Ghost playing Scorched Earth.
And they have lost a Bulldog here, but they shouldn't lose the round. They have killed the one Bandit as well, so they should be alright here.
It will just be classics for now.
Magnum has come through B main, so they know that no one is there at least until this door gets tapped. Well, they could flank C, I suppose. Oh, they're playing this a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie.
What looks to be a heaven re-clear. There's time in which Team Liquid have to work with. Again, that flash gets nothing.
They have ended up in heaven, which is fine, but it's not planted for them. Okay, Luri won his fight, it's fine. It's fine.
All the rifles getting in amongst it. And Purple now trying to make this one difficult, trying to make it costly.
Let Magnum go on his own.
Enterprise giving nothing away. Clean cut at the end. Enterprise up to 2.
If Purple had found one more there, it would have been damaging.
Or as they'll do Heretics want. Heretics want
Magnum doesn't pick
a
up another
Enterprise
Magnum,
win.
so, still concessions made. And the fact that they catch that tree fight so early was the early warning sign. Smoke goes up in the cross to the site as well, and the B
Heretics are rooting for the tier 2 teams,
late it was left,
apart from Foot. They're rooting for Foot heavy. But everyone else, they can just root for the tier 2 team.
Magnum, this picked up an operator here. As to what he's looking for, he's not going to get much from
The Magnum round 3 up. I mean, I was talking to Bren how he didn't like the Aspas round 3 up. The Magnum round 3 up is even more kind of crazy.
Not expected.
A lot more crazy.
Enterprise casting a wide net yet again, and once more Magnum is just the sole player detached from the rest of the pack. He has managed to bookmark the space effectively, and if Kix just walks right back out of this, would have been in trouble.
Okay, he's been one-wayed again.
But very soon to be under duress.
Just leaves that. Got a passive Cypher setup on A.
Team Liquid so heavy towards that setup as well. Wondering what's going on towards that rubble position. It's going to be
There
up
we
to
go.
the fade of Trex to clear that. So Kix now gets all the information, and that should now be Team Liquid starting to lean heavy towards C.
Lime head turned as well.
A bit worried about the Cypher stuff, maybe. It's not there.
Catching this information just yet as Enterprise do explode into the C site. And always with that intention of fighting towards CT with this double duel.
And now they're going to push.
Instead, Lime and Kozi have changed things up a bit. Patatech preparing, a Paranoia sent in, but...
Now Magnum is on an insanely deep line with an op. No, bro, just stay here. Wow. I mean, he didn't even need an op. He would have killed him with a ghost, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're just fucking owning them.
Almost a flawless, but it's up to
Holy.
and a classic is his undoing. A bonus round
Well, that's not good.
Enterprise.
Change up in terms of the space which they're looking to fight in their afterplant there as well for Enterprise.
I mean, knowing these two teams, this has got fucking 2-1, inconsistent 2-1 written all over it. Both these teams refuse to be good for 2 maps in a row. It's not in their blood.
Coming in late. Liquid always a team that
Great though for Liquid. Basically just too passive, man. I mean, again, you're playing Jet Rays. You can't be letting a team just kind of walk around the map on you like that.
Imagine someone like Shadow important and anteing his own team, setting Enterprise.
They give Lime the up this time.
4 bodies moving.
Obviously, the
out
money
C
kind of
round.
insane already.
I mean, all sheriffs here. Camo's now one away from that showstopper, so if he can find a
Well, they're just back
clean
to their old
kill,
classic play,
maybe
which is
there's
just
a
push out
cause
C.
to
There is no
activate,
aggro
but
from
no.
B this time.
I like this, because Enterprise haven't blinked in the face of Team Liquid's push, and in fact are re-clearing.
They're going to go back into the Lion's Den. There are still 3 players here, and that 4th of Trex just playing over the shoulder.
Oh no.
Purple and Camo combining. There's the ult.
Oh, they went back
Down
into
to
the
last
Lions
2
Den.
players, and Liquid looking to press this advantage in, hammer it home. Lime will walk away with 1 for now, still off in
tough.
hand.
I don't know, like, Liquid have just, they mesmerize teams with this play, where they just for some reason are so, Nats has such aura that no one ever dares just like go, well, why don't we just run to the site with all the fucking space when Nats is on his own? I don't know what, Nats has so much aura that it's like, holy guys, we've seen 4 people on C. What should we do? I don't know, let's just stick around. What if we just go back to them? Fnatic as well, let's just stick around here and not react. Let's just not take that space. Even if you don't plant there, you gotta take the space, man. He's not gonna be fucking, he's on his own, bro. He's not gonna be fucking solo walking up A. This is Nats, it's not fucking Jing. I'm not saying Nats doesn't have aura, I'm saying that it's a problem that he has so much aura. They kind of rushed that fight. You don't want, how is your Neon dying about 5 seconds after everyone else? Seekers could be used here. Seekers are a bit weird on this map because of the door.
They've got an open C site, but not the information that would allow them to take it.
Waiting to see what Team Liquid do next, and it seems like it's going to be B main that they walk towards. As Magnum's left towards C, thinking that there'll be someone getting interested.
Do use Seekers, and again, they don't use it from the doors.
Just by using the ultimate, where it's coming from, and now Magnum starts to walk in. You can see Nats.
Okay, but that's giving them really good info. Tran's surely going to come down to probably Magnum.
Moving as if they were on thin ice here. Alluri, the Seeker actually moved for a second in the opposite direction, so understanding there was at least one in B main, and that's confirming that. From this position, they have to hunt for a fight, so it's Magnum, the one out on an island. He's playing towards the spawn side. It's Alluri looking to lock down Waterfall.
Well, we needed at least one there. I think Magnum's probably got to be a little bit more adventurous as well. 2v3.
I mean, the spike plant looks like it's for main, but Magnum playing from
The problem
CT,
is, I mean,
he could maybe catch one off
Nats has
guard.
already seen that it's not
Nats
that.
has wrapped through Sand, though, from that B main position that almost eliminates any bit of doubt in your mind.
Oh.
It's gonna go huge and has done. Purple on the
Oh.
pistol. It's a Vandal swapped out. Is there time? Just about. It looks to
he
be
just
very
got it.
close, in fact. I'm not so sure anymore
He's just
about
got it.
this. Purpo down to the wire, and with 0.7 of a second remaining.
If he didn't have the dash, he would have lost, I think.
Huge
Holy.
route to win out. Nats going through main. I mean, it should be there, so clear cut. But Magnum once again, great spray transfer.
Literally gets off the kill as well.
Able to clutch. Brings it within 1. And you look at this, big swing round with Enterprise.
Wait, 1v3 that close. Magnum goes for a Guardian.
Both of these teams had
Raise ult here.
starts in their previous series, so Liquid immediately resetting that momentum.
Big
here
A
with
fight.
everything.
Gotta pop
Purpo bringing the
showstopper.
up out from Tree,
As soon as you
looking to
realise.
take a fight through the
Pop ult
doors.
now, bro.
Enterprise moving
Up
some
ult.
serious devotion towards this A site. Lime's already in through Tree. He's picked up Purpo.
Oh,
but
you gotta
Camo's
ult
left
them.
behind, and he's the biggest issue. The biggest
What gun was that? A
this A
Spectre that
defense
Magnum
right
had that he's
now.
shooting little pea shooters?
Alluri
Shooting
just
fucking blanks at them.
confirming Yet again, as he breaks the Prowler, which wasn't heading towards him, but Lime left with work to do. This brawl has all gone wrong for Enterprise. Looking to salvage it with the ultimate he has for now, and maybe even the
Go
shoulder
back
of
to
Nats
C.
spotted there on the way out.
Yeah, it is. And the
Thing is, when you got this ult though, you're not.
get
You feel like
Lime
you can
so
just win
far
anyway,
away.
right? He's on the opposite side of the map.
Thinking this could be a wraparound, but Lime hasn't second guessed this. Walks into the Spider's Den. So now, foot race against a Neon that could be anywhere.
That's going into the cam
Oh.
from Sand early there, in fact,
Missed
and
it.
Lime fails to break it. Didn't figure out where exactly it was placed. A
Finally
tool
does.
for Nats to try and use.
Again, I don't like
Lime's
again
running
here,
up around
push something.
where he had some
Push this, right? It's
struggles in
planted
the
for you
last
here.
series. Can
You just
he
watch
close
this
it
till he taps
here?
the spike.
Utils off the board. It's all down to the gun.
If you stay here, you're just guessing through. Like, you're guessing. You're just guessing. Don't guess. Put yourself in a situation where you don't have to guess. Right? Like, you push this, he either comes here, or after a certain amount of time, then you know. Then you know, right? I think Kazi's got a pot again. As soon as you get an A fight there, bro, let's get that ult going. But you gotta push something in a 1v1. Do not stay. Like, again, it's very simple logic, right? If you ever find yourself in a situation where you don't know which way to look, try and move. Pick a side and just look that way and walk that way.
It's another decent buy, but it's back into this A fight.
Big A fight again. Pop ult. Pop ult. Oh! Where did Coddy's ult go? Oh my god.
One-way traffic, an end zone flawless, an Enterprise with absolutely
Where did Coddy's ult go? Where did he send that?
Kind of player which, when he is high on confidence, produces the sort of quality that keeps Liquid at the top of this region. Has been missing at times throughout the stage, but when he's on, he is on. You
Big
saw
from
it
Gamo.
yesterday at the back end, and you're getting it here nice and early.
Okay, an Enterprise take a timeout.
For that reason exactly.
Oh, lose a couple 1v1s. That's tough. A couple 1v1s into then getting battered there.
What does each team today need to increase or decrease TK champs odds?
So for in champs, if you're a Heretics or Vitality fan, you're rooting for the tier 2 teams. Obviously, if you're a Liquid or BBL fan, then you're rooting for Liquid and BBL. If you hate watching Vitality or Heretics, you want Liquid and BBL to win. And obviously the tier 2 teams, like the tier 2 teams in KC, like nothing, the other results don't matter for them at all. They just need to finish top 2. It's very, it's just simple.
Back on Sheriffs, and well, Team Liquid showed us what they can do. Enterprise just as good.
If you hate watching all of EMEA, then you probably want Liquid to go. Probably want a tier 2 team to go without one of their best players or their best player. Nothing you can do about Foot. But you probably... There's no way that Heretics can go without Vitality, so unfortunately, I would say you want Heretics to go, but I don't know, who's worse, Vitality or BBL? Close.
Because you feel as if you're moving into Nats's domain. Camel here as well. The progression's slow, but Enterprise making sure to be diligent, not to give anything away. You can see Camel eager to try and peek.
It's the respect on these traps as well.
Okay, full B retake. Again, you want to own as many lanes as you can. Nats has decided to ditch this lane for now, so they can go and own this one. Camo is getting there, but slowly. Got to do something. You got one lane right now. Okay, yeah, you got to pick a lane.
The one stepping up. Purple's operator there in the flash, just a little bit late, missing so much, and it's allowed Purple in, Team Liquid in, and well, they've made this look like an eco now, up to 5.
Well, it was the right idea, but...
Enterprise tried their best, Hazza, but they fought flat.
Not great.
I mean,
it doesn't look great.
Up a replay of Lime there missing those shots. It really should have been connecting onto those, and they had the right ideas in the after plan. Just couldn't piece it together. Liquid giving that respect to this B control through Blue Room. A lot of the times when Enterprise were finding a success on their attack side.
Cousin It, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Being afforded to mid-round a little bit more. Well, this one though, round number 9, the most important. They've got the guns back.
Yes, that they do. And we'll get to hear exactly how they use them, Hazza, as we listen into the EP comms.
Open door, Pati, and I'm gonna flash here. Can open C? Yeah, flash. Yeah. Camera on C.
Got Nats here, man.
Time is not B, by the way. Yeah. Guys, fake C now. I put both smoke guys on C. Yeah. Just boom, put a nade. And We're going to be.
I have no smokes.
They don't. They push the A lobby, guys.
Big ceiling.
He bomb at the tail lobby. Big hobbit. One.
Two.
I have tower. One is.
In fact, he's already walked in here. It's pretty good.
Cossi and Martin, go.
I think
I'm ceiling.
Huh?
Just by tail ready.
Okay, Kossi, Martin, go lurk from A, okay?
Get it behind the wall.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not picking.
Minus 91 HP.
Picking now.
I'm coming.
Minus 81 HP. Oh, Jesus.
Go hold it. Go on. I'm gonna landing left. Nice! Oh, kurwa, I think. Wait, just kill him. Wait. Nice!
I thought the round was over.
Liquid still in high spirits even after a slight scare at the end of the round there, and why wouldn't you be? Absolutely no dent in the finances, free flowing now with 6 on the bounce, and even after the pause, Enterprise not
Bro, remember when Sop
able to
just
find that
stopped
all-important
playing?
round.
They just stand up.
And I mean, right now it just
After
feels
he got a
like Team
4K on
Liquid
Lotus.
made amends
He
for
just stood
yesterday.
up, stopped
The
playing.
defense has been, I mean, the whole map stress tested.
Or was it
by
Zeus? Oh, it was
SKT
Zeus.
Yesterday, and now Enterprise.
I mean, that was
are just
funny though.
failing against what is now a hardened map.
I think that's the thing, right? Liquid have gone away for the night. They've
Fake fan.
looked back at a map where there were all of the
Tough.
issues to diagnose in one place for that series. 2 13-1 wins off the back of it. Enterprise starting on the attack, where there have been issues for themselves. It's looking so prepared, and I mean, Purpo getting
Why did
their
Enterprise
chance to
pick
start
Lotus?
on defense with this scope weapon
Don't know if you
as
watched
well.
Liquid play
Nats
Lotus
has
yesterday.
an outlaw, and I'm not sure if
Problem
he's
is, when a
got
team
himself
plays that
rifle as
shit,
well, but
you know that they're gonna they're obviously gonna talk about it.
already
It's not
short-handed
like
here,
Liquid
and
are
now
bad,
there's the Phantom.
but they're not that bad, right? Like
Enterprise is all about setting up.
they will
exposed
fix their
players.
problems.
Magnum
No one
gets
ever
drift
destroys this
dropping
Nats cam.
back
There's
as
like
a-
a
it's
blind
gonna be a
spot in
disaster.
people's mind of like this camera always gets max value.
Saves
Ooh, that's
Magnum
not good.
needing to land the
And they
shot
still
here.
get away
Oh,
with
it's
it,
a
but
beautiful blast back from Camo. Just rocks the crosshair, takes him out of play. Cozzy.
right, Cozzy, you need to have a round here, son.
Streak, but he needs to carry it over here if Enterprise are to have any chance.
All get smacked by it. Cozzy just needs to pop the fuck off here.
Retake happening from the opposite end. The script has flipped, and Cozzy
Yeah.
has just about been able to duck out of this one for a moment, but the position tracked and corrected by Liquid. 7 now, an advantage for the second half without a single blip on this streak.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here. Considering Team Liquid's performance for Hazard, it feels like they're slowly starting to mature into playoffs form. I think you look at this, 5 post plants, 5 retakes.
Nice! Reloading! Let's go!
Getting fired up. I mean, people were
I mean, I
saying
did
it was
enjoy
gonna be on
the
Enterprise
Liquid
side,
coaches
that Matty
laughing,
was gonna be the one driving
literally
the emotion.
laughing because they thought they'd won a map and then
All of
still
Liquid looking composed
losing
as
that
they're
map. That was funny for me.
blitzing through their chances
Never
right now.
forget Chobra predicted Tyloo to win champs this year. No more
Feels like they did
Tiglu.
win the mental battle
No,
yesterday.
all they
That
needed was
half of
Sufat
the
baby.
fight, really. When
God,
you
champs
consider
with Sufat,
the
that's
performance
gonna
the
pop
opposite
off.
way at the end.
As a 1 seed as well.
I mean, here against the
Holy.
Eco, these are the ones you should be dispatching to maximize that lead.
Seems a bit quiet.
Pop out of the door as well. A
Oh,
trap
brother,
which
they're
Team
looking a little
Liquid
bit
once again
lost here.
just
The timeout did not help
to
them.
walk into, and these double
Can't find an
duelists
answer.
has it. Camo and purple, the ones
Stream's a bit
filling
quiet,
the
I can
kill
tell.
feed, like vampires looking for their next feast. As Magnum
Problem is, all the different regions have very different audio, like baseline audio
just out of the
levels.
ordinary. Misses out
nice try.
Nats, and yeah, he'll finish things off. One more round for Team Liquid.
The Fancy,
One
thanks for
more
the
round left in the
32
half.
months.
And it all hinges on this.
As a
for me,
TL and
really,
Patty
as good as
hater this
Enterprise's
match is on.
defense has been.
I
You've
want
gotta give
both
yourself
teams to
half a
lose, but
chance.
one team has to win.
Liquid sapping the
Sad.
life out of them as they look like a different team. Yes, they have
I mean, I
strong
think
performances in groups, but with how the KC series ended,
I'll need a team
with how
qualifies if they
playoffs
win, so
started,
that's a positive.
they've now got a foundation for themselves which they fully seem to believe in, one game at a time. If this is as convincing as it looks right now, some strength in the map pool as well towards Barcelona as it's another set piece.
Oh, and they go again for the full aggro.
Found his Magnum.
And they run into Nats out the TP across. It's a nice call. I mean, Purpo no need to
I've
overheat.
seen the lockup and it's pulled tricks across to try
Oh,
and
and that's got
identify,
another
but
one.
Nats is up
Is that
once
from the
again.
trip? Purple, no need to overheat in a 5v3.
I mean, Cozzy's still committed to the A side. Oh,
There's no
He
way.
doesn't pull the trigger.
Wow, he lets
One of
him
the bigger
live.
fish.
How much bigger can it get, though? He'll find Nats here, that's for certain.
And that is
Kill the
big
bigger
fish.
threat.
Cypher utility off, Showstopper back. He knows that the Yeoman's
Must
nearby.
know
It's
that
about
he's in the
finding
tree.
him. And I don't think that rocket's going to last enough. In fact,
he
no.
died from
Camo as well, taking
the
Patty
guys
off.
pushing out B
Now that
main.
spike in no man's land.
Still,
Big kill. Still need to fight that
Still,
spike
hold
back.
on.
Enterprise.
what a bizarre round.
Bring it to 1 versus 2. Against Trex, of all people, the player that you don't want
has
to
the
go up
spike.
against. Cool, calm and collected as always.
Just got to swing together.
Magnum has waited to peek.
That's what they both are. Oh no. What a timing.
Trying to get
You
red
get the spike and run.
of the right one.
Oh!
Trex's sheriff is just too good. A Red Bull
Oh
clutch.
my
Team
goodness.
Liquid up to 9, and it feels like Haza, they still have that magic from yesterday.
Absolutely. Trex with the magic touch in the clutch.
Oh.
4-1 yesterday against Frankfurt, and still his hunger unsatiated.
Tier 2
We
killers.
know how much is on the line in this one, and to someone who it means a whole lot more for, an interview with Patatek from before the game.
Bro, this actually does not look good. This really does not look good for Vitality. Right, hear me out. Liquid, we get peak Liquid form for like, we get peak Liquid for like a fucking day or two. Right, they're feeling themselves. They win this game. They go into next week. BBL win the next game as well in a Turkish derby, and then Liquid win. If the lower final is FUT versus Liquid, I think Vitality are out. If BBL also win today. Holy, give me that.
Your feet, and you've been getting into people's minds. I think you've been trying to play mind games with people the whole time. Have you got stuff stored in the bank ready to throw at your teammates?
Oh yeah, definitely. If I get a chance to stand up, I'm gonna be fully sending it today.
Is that because you like to get into your opponent's heads so they play worse, or does it hype up the rest of your team? Like, why are we seeing such an exuberant version of Patatek in these EMEA playoffs?
It's both actually. It hypes up my players, and it's getting into their heads. When I stand up and people are looking at me and they're like getting tilted. Like for example, Derka's telling his teammates to stand up so I don't stand up ever again. I mean, that's a perfect example of it.
It really is. You've also given me a bunch of trash talk. Anytime I beat somebody in ranked, I'm going to be shouting at them, "You're terrible. You played that horribly."
So you go for it.
So thank you. You've given me more tools to be able to take into ranked.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Patatek.
Thank you.
Sideshow, imagine getting trash talked by Sideshow. I mean, there is no lower. There's nothing lower
One
than
game
that.
away from Barcelona, the QR code there for you as always, and again, Liquid looking the more likely as it stands. Enterprise have got to dig deep to find something on their own map pick here, and with Abyss coming up, no tape on their opponent, can only get harder to salvage their year.
I mean, we said it earlier, 5 out of 6 pistol rounds for Team Liquid, and well, this one hasn't gone as they expect.
There we
As
go.
Lime has got the entry
Didn't
kill.
Enterprise win the
They've
pistol?
already dropped back in towards side. Team Liquid not
Ooh,
stopping,
interesting
not
entry.
taking their foot off the
Hello?
accelerator. And
Hello?
Patatek got another one. But
Did
it's
they just think that was
Callum,
normal
who's been
spam?
so good in that first half, who's still alive with Nats. All up to him now.
Wait, Enterprise
Magnum
won.
on 7 HP,
Wait, yeah, they won
Cozy
pistol
close by.
bonus and then lost 9 in a row. I mean,
Got a
that's gonna
chance
win
to
this,
bring
especially with Magnum's
to a
HP.
one-on-one, but just misses the foot.
Why
Sees
is the
leg
main
of Magnum,
character
knows
of
at least one
DDLC that
player
loves
there.
you interviewing in EMEA
don't
is
think
VCT
Cozzy
a
used any
simulation
utility,
too?
but
Also, when
Nats
are they
is just gonna
sending
full
you
commit
your
towards the other side of the map
Skanatsuki?
now. He's retrieved the trap at the same time, so there
I know,
will be
that's what I've
tools
been
for him
saying.
here.
But Enterprise already on the hunt, Hazard. Starting to get this one closer.
Okay, they have already started
Early.
drifting, so they do understand. I think you might have even heard him.
With the Ghost, yeah, he's setting up that trap to maybe try and find
Probably
something.
heard him at this point.
Guard the heaven position and give himself time. A cam as well now. But Magnum already close.
He is the low player, the one that you don't want Nats to face up against first. Or perhaps it is, with Cozy swinging in to collect that kill.
Nade's still up for him here as well. If Nats continues to play Pit, there's a chance this ends very quickly.
Could do. That trap going to signify where the players are approaching from, though, and you can see Nats now starting to look towards this position. It's
Oh, what a
Magnum to
shot.
check, and Magnum gone up against Causey.
Oh, he missed him.
He's all the way up on heaven.
Oh.
That got close. Maybe a bit too uncomfortable.
Impressive
but
round.
Enterprise get the round.
Causey playing with
You
the
always feel like
element of
Nats in those
surprise there,
situations
not
just has
willing to
everything
concede
down,
his
but that
position.
jump peak, the little jump peak, didn't quite see him. I mean, where did he go?
Magnum gone up against
Oh, he
Causey.
just
He's all
took,
the way
at
up
that
on
moment he
heaven.
jump
All
peaked.
around
He
banked
went
now.
and looked
It's an
out of
opportunity to
heaven.
generate some momentum more than anything else.
Yeah,
So he
Gotta say,
literally
Lime has
just
been
missed it.
much better on these opening kills than last time out.
yeah, and I think that's
Like
a big
just
talking
there,
point that we can
he
get
went to this part of heaven just as
Come on.
Nats jumped up.
That's exactly what we needed.
Patitech starting to fire things up. Enterprise feeling like they can come straight back into this.
I mean, this is almost a full force from Liquid. Couple Guardians, Sheriffs. Such
They
a
forced,
nasty buy, though. in
but
terms
why
of what
not
they've
buy
got.
Nats a gun?
But you lose this, and Enterprise are straight back
This
in
is a
this.
Yeah, Liquid
horrific
looked
fall.
best on their attack side when they were playing direct against Frankfurt.
I mean,
so
look,
it is a
I'm
very
the
quick
forcing
play
guy.
in the direction of C.
Look,
Early Vice utility
I'm the
already
forcing guy.
dealt with here.
Don't get me wrong.
It's Camel searching through.
You are
BBL.
9-4 up.
Causey
Also,
taking contact, and it's Camel to win out, awaiting that second peak, and well,
I mean,
knows
it
at least
doesn't
one
matter.
more is
Forcing always
Cuts it
works.
off with the nades, so the B site feeling open now for Liquid.
I'm hoping
to
I can
take.
just
an
bully
Enterprise
enough teams.
being
Maybe if I
forced
just
to
keep
rotate
calling
to
teams
support
shit for
that.
not forcing.
Spike not committed just yet, but Nat's now here to support Camel.
I mean, they got the spike down.
Fact,
I just don't understand why do we not
Liquid
buy
have
Nats a gun?
multiple lanes at
You know,
their
why not just
disposal.
buy
The
him a
only one they
stinger?
don't want to stray too
Or a
far
sheriff,
towards
or
is
anything, right?
A,
Like,
where
just buy him a gun
Patitech
as
is
well.
still
If you're
out
forcing,
on
you're
a limb.
forcing. You're not half forcing.
Kicks has been left behind
second
in
round.
sand, and now Enterprise getting ready for this retake through Waterfall. An anticipated
Also, it's Nat.
place.
I mean, he has now picked up a Guardian.
Kicks needs to get a move
So they
on.
now
He
do have
can't
3
be too late
Guardians.
here, and through
Okay, never
Waterfall.
mind.
In fact, he's not
Forcing
even needed.
always
Why
works.
would it be? Team Liquid, the force perfect, the ideas right there. Sheriff not. Patitech has to face up against 4. We've not seen anything like this from Enterprise just yet.
you gotta save
They've been
here, I think.
clutch. And well, Patitech will throw in the white
Add it
toe.
to the list.
Team
Add it to the
Liquid
list.
9-10. Enterprise fail at converting their buy.
I mean, the anti-eco going wrong, or with the force in play from Liquid, it's really not often you see that 2 Guardians, set of Sheriffs, back in their own individual ability. And as you put it, at the end of the opening 12, there is a certain aura around this team at the moment, a little bit of magic. And they seem to really believe in this lower bracket run. It was 5
They took a risk,
from
but
5 to get to Santiago.
it worked.
They don't need as many for champs, of course.
I always feel like when Team Liquid get towards champs, they just find another.
It's a
gear.
weird way of
Something that
forcing,
they
like
need
2
to
Guardians
push
full
themselves
shields.
forward. I mean, last
Again,
year,
it kind.
stage
I mean,
2,
I guess
there
if you're
was a grand
if you're
final
hard
victory.
expecting an outlaw, it's kind of
Now
cool.
it's Enterprise
I think
contested
they had an
on C
outlaw, so I
rounds.
don't think.
The
Man,
main differences.
I wouldn't say that Enterprise are the most. Like, if I was playing against BBL, I'd be like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Lovers Rock will buy an outlaw.
You could almost
But
apply the narrative through
against
players, the
Enterprise,
struggles that some
will
of
they,
the
like,
bigger teams
definitely
like
buy an
Heretics,
outlaw? I don't
Fnatic
think
have
so.
had. Talking historically, Liquid.
Wait, and now they force
survivors
back. I
from
mean,
the
hey,
tier
that's a
2
good
purge.
idea.
But right
They
now,
should force back, I
Enterprise
think.
being put to
Again,
the
it's
sword.
10-4.
They're trying to hold on to this A site. It's good going, in fact. Illuri and Causey combining, but Kicks
Giving it a good go.
compounding some pain the opposite way. Spike has made progress. It's already on the site, and Magnum gets caught hanging in heaven.
That's too cheeky.
The rest are trying to make their way through. But Liquid only need to be on the same page. In fact, maybe they only need Kicks.
Well,
He
that's
blocks
probably
3
GG.
out, and Liquid on 11 now.
Finding themselves 2 away. Team Liquid, I mean, such a dominant show.
It's not a force, it's a hero gun? I mean, it was a force, they have no credit.
It was a pistol round, and amongst
Again,
what
for
is
me,
11 for Liquid,
You should be
feels like they
buying
just have the
Stinger, but,
reads.
you
They
know.
know exactly what to
That's
do in
just
these
me.
moments. Play together, leveling up.
Yeah,
Map
just
by
keep
map,
forcing.
round by
You just got
round.
to.
And you look at this, Enterprise not with much to try and stop Team Liquid going any further.
Fighting into the sand space, Purpo gets them started. Mixed bag for Enterprise, and it's not looking good at all. Liquid on a rampage right now, and with C open as you like, time to get the spike in. I mean,
Not looking good.
Got to commit himself to a duel here. There's no time to be dogging this almost.
I said this was an interesting pick by Liquid looking at the next map, Abyss, because like Enterprise are, they are 2-0.
And in a moment, there is hope for Enterprise, but it fades just as quickly as you start to get excited. Liquid bringing us down to earth and to the reality that order may have been restored at the top of VCT EMEA.
I mean, you look at the last, what?
A G4 when you win a bonus is pretty funny. Holy fuck, a G4 with a bonus round. That's like never before seen.
Then the next Carmine Coliseum, but they did end up losing that one. I wouldn't quite count out Enterprise here should they lose it, but let's see. Enterprise once again setting themselves up for Mound.
Did Liquid just have like a mental... Do they just have a do they just cause tier 2 teams mental debuff?
With the chips down, stakes up, a Barcelona ticket looming in front.
No.
Looking to snatch it with both
Seekers?
hands. Enterprise snapping back. It is momentary again.
Seekers?
2-on-2.
Oh, what?
Spike still out on the site here, but Nats looking through the lens on the line, just ready to bring Enterprise right back down into that second tier. Their year ending in just a map, perhaps, as inevitability creeps ever closer. 13-4, and for all the concerns we had on the Liquid side, Enterprise are the ones to be worried about after our opener.
That's tough. Why am I watching Donnarumma fucking flop around on the floor as his team is 1-0 down? What is bro doing? Why is bro wasting time by flopping around on the floor? GG? Was it a GG?
From the Lotus that you just played previously, the next 3 maps have all been really dominant. What is the biggest change from the Lotus to the Lotus? Like, what map-specific stuff had to shift here today?
I think it's nothing to do with map whatsoever. I think if a team goes from losing 13-6 to winning 3 maps in a row like 13-1 like we did, I think it's obvious that it was more of an outside of the game thing, communication and that kind of stuff. So just working on that, really.
I do think that influences the game, though. Like, I would slightly disagree with Kicks there. I think I agree that it is obviously mostly a mentality thing, but your mentality plays into how you play, right? Like, Liquid there, they started off slow, and they started off losing that bonus, and they were, you know, not very aggressive. They then went back, like, round 4, they go aggressive, they win, and then from there, they were continually pretty aggressive. And when you're playing the comp that they are, Double Julius Sky, like, there's no point fucking sitting back. There's no point fucking sitting back on your ass. You gotta fucking go for it.
1-2s, support each other, and always improve. Let's go.
Always improve. Probably will be there without... Well, will Team Liquid stick together? When's Nat's contract up? Holy, Nats might move teams. Oh, end of this year? Holy. Holy, a Martin Nats super team. Martin Nats Hero Ruxic. The rolls with Hero aren't amazing. There's a rumor of Nats going to MIBR. A rumor of Nats going to MIBR. Bro's gonna live in Brazil? I mean, it would cook if they did, but what? They'd have to get rid of Tex.
Why do you think this region is so donkey at dealing with defensive aggro?
I think they just overthink it, if I'm being honest. Like, they kind of do the in-between, like, don't take space elsewhere, but also, like, don't opt into the fight straight away, but also don't, like, you know, take the space that has clearly been vacated. They just kind of, like, wait. They kind of give the defenders exactly what they want, right? Which is, you take all the space, we'll slowly react, and you have time now to potentially rotate across, and now we don't know and need to re-clear all this space. So we're just, you know, essentially what the attackers do is they are playing as if, you know, I mean, if I just go on Valorplant, what the attackers do on this is essentially just play as if the barriers were way further forward, right? If you just think about it from a logic standpoint. If we come on to Lotus, so the barriers normally start here, right? Let's assume that Liquid have done their BC aggro. Right, so Liquid have done this, and we do what Enterprise or Fnatic do, which is just kind of sit here and wait and play together and make sure we're, you know, not getting caught off guard or whatever. So they all sit here. If you think about it, like, essentially, if we then just, you know, slowly kind of re-clear this, like, they could be here, right? They could have rotated. We don't know. We're essentially starting with the barriers like this. Oh, they scored. And obviously, you don't want to start with the barriers here. That's bad. Hold on, let me watch this goal. This corner. Gay. No one's got Gay in their team. I mean, their corner has been shot. What is the keeper doing? Oh, it takes a deflection. Unlucky. The corner. How has he got that much space, though? What the hell? Gay? There's a player called Mark Gahey. Go. Oh. Hit. Gahey. Okay, whoever Bournemouth set piece coaches probably needs firing into the sun, honestly, from what I've just seen.
And
I'll leave with you, Sideshow,
and
I'll be back in a second.
What a performance out of them. It feels like they've truly unlocked something with their team comms, their teamwork. Nats is a miracle worker, Billy.
Yeah, he really is. I think on the other side, the disappointment from Enterprise, you win the first 3 rounds and then the only other round you're able to get throughout that map is the second pistol, unable to convert that and pick up any sort of momentum. I mean, really just a shambles from them.
It was rough, it was rough. In fact, we have the rounds where actually the tempo swung. As you're saying, they win the first 3 rounds and it looks like for Enterprise, things are going very, very well. But then this happens. Team Liquid pushes with 3 onto Mount. And, well, this is the second time that Enterprise decides to go on for this duel. At the beginning of the round, Team Liquid advanced a little bit and they just waited for them. We were speaking a lot about the push and pull for other teams. I did not expect Enterprise to fall into this. But more worrying so is that on the next round, Enterprise is like, no, this time we're gonna take Mount for ourselves. Look at these 2 smokes. Look at Kicks here. Bro, this map was so good for Team Liquid. Kicks ended up positive. Like, that's what we're talking about. Bro, they 13-1 yesterday and he's still negative.
Yeah,
I
know. It's a point. It's a point. We didn't have to bring it up.
No, it is because this is an unstoppable Team Liquid.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And I think for me, the worrying thing on these C-Mount fights that we kept seeing come out from Enterprise time and time again is, where are the protocols? Like, I'm sorry, if you see 3 or 4 players in front of you fighting for C-Mount space, why are you brute forcing through that choke point? Like, you are utilizing the tools that you have, or at least trying to, with the sky flashes. Why am I not seeing seeing that against the snipers and the operators as well, right? Like there was just no reaction of, hey guys, maybe we should go and hit A or B.
A little bit of an overcook there, hoping that they'd all run away quietly from C-Mound on the eco. Oh,
Yeah, but that's
reminds me of KC's Magnum walking into a stack.
Stop!
And the snipers, this was a big talking point for us coming into the game. It wasn't just Purpo, Nats picked it up at some point as well.
Yeah, Nats
can do
Outlaw,
no
I
wrong.
feel like that's kind of a classic on this map at least. But yeah, I mean, time and time again, I mean, he's getting kills through smokes, fair enough, what can you do against that? But this was my concern because, you know, Josh, you had asked me, like, do they not have the tools to be able to deal with it? Allure is on this guy, you have a Neon that can stun, you use the Vise Flash at this point, seriously, like, you do have things to be able to deal with your opponents having these weapons in their hands.
It to me, like, something that I had seen so good in Lotus previously also for Enterprise that I did not see this game, and I got the opposite, was Illuri. Like, I feel like his utility had created so many question marks in so many other teams. Like, he had so much impact, being incredibly proactive. All the things that we are seeing are pushing towards Team Liquid playing their game.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid have just been able to play their game, right? These last 3 maps that they've played have just been explosive takeover games from slightly inconsistent players that you've talked about before, Camo, Purpo. They've just been, Camo dropped like 21 kills or something in that game.
It was insane.
He ran away with it. And Purpo's providing the op, impact, like everything is just
both
working.
of them later on the attack, like playing together. Look at this number. They were an absolute menace. Like, we can say and speak about how, how Purpo was doing yesterday and how he, especially in the earlier rounds, he was doing a lot. But yo, Camo's insane. I bet that if we asked Team Liquid, they would want to play Barcelona tomorrow.
Yeah,
with this form?
Right,
yeah,
with
absolutely.
The form.
100%. I think these two players were kind of key in the A-Rubble fights as well when we swapped over to that defensive side. The way that Camo was consistently picking up those multi-kills just in that one area of the map. Again, as you said, a player that can just completely take over a series.
It's really difficult, I think, for the Challengers teams to get into the heads of Liquid if you never even win like a couple of rounds and string them together.
Yeah.
There's no opportunity to start shouting across the stage.
They had the first 3 rounds and then they just decided to troll.
Well, fell off a cliff. Talk to me a little bit about how Enterprise get back into it.
Cliff.
Well, Battle-Nax isn't here, don't worry about that. But yeah, we're going into Abyss, of course. Is this just
heard you from the room?
Are you just looking at Kozzy to take over? Because that's what he's done the last 2 times Enterprise have played Abyss.
What did I say to you in pre-show? You can't just rely on Kozzy. Like,
well, who else are they relying on, Billy?
I'm sorry, but you can't. You can't. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, we've not seen Team Liquid's comp yet, but I guess
it's been a journey.
Did
Okay.
You saw Dejo.
What are we playing?
You saw Dejo.
Teo?
Yeah, Kix
Oh
is
my
going
Lord.
on the Dejo. And
Teo?
yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm not mad at this. Camo on the Omen?
I mean, it's a very like, okay, Team Liquid used to be great at Abyss, and they were using comms
What,
to a bit more like
2025?
Wait. Used to? When? Because
a
like
long time ago.
Exactly.
In
Like
a
this
different
year,
meta, with a different team.
Yes, they struggled so much this year into finding something that will work for them. But as we said, like coming into playoffs, for them, Abyss should be a card that they want to play, that they can also
wouldn't
take
you want to play
advantage
it with
of.
double duelist? That's what's been working amazingly. Camo just dominated the previous match.
Is he offside?
Yeah,
Bro, when was the last time we saw double innie?
Man, I should have got Gvardiol. Why have I got O'Reilly? Oh, he's onside. Oh, he's onside. Oh no. No, I'm not playing Valorant Mobile. I'm watching the football. Is he onside or not? He looks onside. Goal.
picking up a composition.
This is what
Man,
happened.
they fucked it.
Specifically
They fucked
for
it.
against Enterprise's composition, I think.
Okay, well, here it is, the stakes for this match. Team Liquid, they are one map away from Barcelona, from eliminating Enterprise for champs contention. The run that this Challengers team has been on could end right here. Or have Liquid opened the door with a dodgy map pick for Enterprise to get back in the game. We're going to hand things back over to Hazard and Cairo for the call.
Enterprise have put out an SOS call, save our season, as they head to Abyss. Team Liquid's pick has a...
Unlucky.
Give me it. What are you thinking?
I mean, for me,
Unlucky.
there's only one who can answer that
Good
call.
things
I
never
need
happen.
it here and now. It's got to be Kozzy. And as good as everyone else has been, he has stood alone in that respect on this one so far. 30 kills against Vitality. Plenty more in the previous series versus KC. So here it is, all or nothing, do or die, Barcelona or bust. Enterprise have got to put it all on the line as Liquid are looking like the challengers Grim Reaper in this lower bracket.
Yeah, Team Liquid have been making all the
Right, the Teo, I mean, it's...
get in line.
Teo
It's
was
actually
meta on this map, when Teo was meta on every map.
the Vice of Nats, who is going to be taking
And Nats
first
on
contact,
Vice.
starting to step away.
Look at this little wall they've cooked up.
Enterprise starting to move in towards what should be an easy post plan, but it's all about how they set that up.
A Liquid win is bad for
There are still
Vitality.
plenty of bodies here for Liquid.
Oh,
You
they're
can
cooking
see
up an
Kicks
old setup.
laying up those salvos as well.
Oh.
He's going to do it after
Baited
the
out
plant
both.
comes in off the back of a wall, maybe looking to trap a player there. You can see thought put into this by Liquid, but no kills picked up.
Yeah, it
That's some
doesn't
old
give
school
them
Liquid stuff
anything
on
back,
Fracture.
So it's 5 alive for either side. Nothing in terms of damage.
Now the
until Kozzy
retake
gets
with
started,
no
and as you said,
flash, just
he's
a
the man
paranoia.
to answer the call. The one to bring Enterprise to that map 3, and it seems like Team Liquid know
Dart
that. They
timing
want
is
to
good
try and
though.
get
I
on
mean,
top,
the
put them
timing is
under
nice.
pressure, and when he peeks out Enterprise, the rest of
But the rest
cast
doesn't work.
will come through, and end zone flawless.
Oh.
Another first pistol round win.
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise
Okay, at
doing
least-
very well
is the game
to
over?
deal with that trap there. Could see the wall,
At least Haaland didn't
salvos
score.
in to try and catch a player, and I mean, this is what you're expecting
Game's
from
technically
Liquid.
not
First
over.
time they show a map, these sorts of antics. And coming back to the opening statement, it's already looking like Kozzy is up for the challenge here. The attack rounds of Enterprise relying on him getting
Hey, they come from
active,
Liquid.
being
Look,
let loose,
I always think
also
we need to give
enabling
grace
him
to
through
teams who
utility.
are
It's not a one-man show.
doing weird shit. And this
There
is
are
some weird
insurances
shit.
there for
We
them.
can after the game we can call them stupid.
The assurance
Like
is
Foot's
this time through the
comp
Bulldogs.
on Summit. Is it dumb?
Liquid just
Yes.
squandered at this
But it
moment in
did win
time.
them a map.
Trix is the one to try and make this one a little bit more difficult. Won't happen. So Enterprise.
But first, let them
has
cook.
It should be a pretty professional round. It is 5 live, end zone flawless back to back, and it's all about not this second round, not the third round, but I'm thinking towards the
Well.
further one. Right, we saw that Thrifty will happen.
They won
before.
3 in a row and then
It's
lost
all about
9 in a
keeping
row
these rounds
last game.
professional, keeping them in line. Good overloading B here, but very quickly Enterprise conditioning this execute through the harbour as well. The high tide just keeping any players flooding back through at bay.
Is Neon good on
As
that
you
map?
say, I
Which
feel
one?
like
Summit?
A lot of this for
I
EV
mean,
comes
Neon's
down to the
playable on
mental
every
game
map,
more
I would
than
say.
anything else.
No matter what, you
Line
can't play
already
Neon.
having the run it back. Solid bonus buy here for them.
Just
on
getting
the attack
changes? No,
side.
we're just back with.
Chance
Well,
to
I mean,
start
not
off
all
as
the
they
bits.
did
They
on
did make
Lotus,
changes
of course.
before,
It was
right? With like
after
this
those
stuff.
three rounds that the problems
They
cropped
added
up.
this little thing. Change where this is.
It's good that we note that. Good that we
What else did they
measure
change?
Enterprise against the
Oh, no.
mistakes.
Well, they changed this,
That
didn't they,
could
on
be
the
a big
site?
one, is the
The
solar
boxes.
con, and so is that clearing utility.
But it's kind of weird to
Has
remember
been pulled
old
back
maps.
to help the forces get out. The Phoenix Wall, the Blaze Wall, aiding that. As well as
Flash
the
through is
hard
good.
on
The
causing
Phoenix
now
util is
once
good.
again getting
But
another
Bo
pick
doesn't
back in
get
favour
out.
Of Enterprise.
Oh.
Numbers in favour. Shots decent. Spam was actually on the money.
He actually
Doesn't
somehow
end up
I don't
in
know
a
how he
kill.
hasn't killed him there.
You're going to see Lime commit the ult just to make sure they can hammer this one home, and Trex is low, catches him.
Stops it. Been able to capitalise.
Put it from a bold spot there. No one's actually covering him behind, but it's
The
fine.
player. This Enterprise have just burned all the
No one played
utility,
long.
dropping back to
They
main.
saw
have
they
a
saw
force.
that smoke and were just like, fuck it, we got you.
Fighting in number.
Just gonna
Big
save.
Camel
Wow.
is ready to give this one up, as well as Trex. Enterprise know exactly what they need to do.
3-4 retake save. Right, here's the thing. It is better to save when it's 2-0. When it's 2-0, you're allowed to save. I mean, even at 2-0, I would have said the save that they did was bad. But it wouldn't have been catastrophic. The problem is when you're down
Hunting for more.
10-4. That's the reason you can't save.
And the second Bulldog, in fact, another one picked up here. Looking to play chase. Min-max the round a little bit.
Well, can they win this round? Timeout, insta liquid.
So
Ooh,
far,
that's not
heading
good.
into what
That's not good. Already regretting the comp choice, perhaps? When is the Newcastle get his 4:30? Okay, full time. City, full time. Well, I'm currently on 57 points with a bench boost. With Isak and João Pedro to play. At least Haaland did nothing. I haven't been punished for that. So far on my bench boost, I got 14 points. Fine. The last map was 3-0. I mean, they have one kill so far. That's not ideal either.
I think that's the big point. Finally up here in Tier 1. 5-0, as well as Cozy. As they head towards B. Numbers and force, reminiscent of that Lotus.
Don't set.
back to this B pop again. You can already see Kix has moved
there
over,
you go.
but Camo with one of these
Value from the rifle.
saved rifles has already drawn blood. Enterprise will have to make
Oh.
sure that
Oh
doesn't
my.
continue, but yet again,
He did see
it's
the
an
jet up
opportunity
there,
for
but
him to focus on the gun. He puts the smoke down.
coming back into the other
That's all he's
gun.
playing for.
Oh, Jack's not as clean.
The role change looking all right in this round at the very least.
Magnum still towards mid though.
That Trex wins that fight. Holy.
Catching him out. Again, it's exactly like Lotus in the terms of when we got to that
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Enterprise fall flat in their face and in zone flawless.
Oh, Nats isn't going to get a gun, but everyone else does.
For Enterprise.
Huge for their money.
You're starting to see the early signs.
Bro, if we end up in a
right?
9-3 half, I swear to fuck. I swear to God, if we end up in a 9-3 half and Liquid run back
Do they
9-0.
have what it takes to resist it, or will they fold under the pressure? Because Liquid very candid about this one. Debut of the map for them.
Which god?
And so much has changed since we
question.
last saw it. Not to mention the two new players into the side.
I don't know. Pick one.
Team Heretics fans.
Your god or gods.
They'll be watching this one with unease, hoping that Enterprise would be the team to at least alleviate some of their worries. Team Liquid are the biggest competitors.
Am I wearing my headphones like that? My left ear started hurting a bit in the last map.
Mentality as well, just wanting to solidify that.
Normally I wear them
position, as
flipped.
you
Normally I
say.
have my left ear,
Liquid
but not my
sitting
right.
outside the point zone. If they
Which
don't
honestly
win
is
today,
not even...
that's them gone.
Well, that was from the time when I had that ear infection, but then it just kind of became comfort. Oh, he cooked with the TP up there.
This time around.
Nice play. Nice round from Enterprise, to be honest.
No, it doesn't look like it. Alluri, couple
I
kills,
like this pathing.
twice the numbers in such a long retake.
I like going
such a long
heaven here.
rotation for Liquid. They're going to hit cancel on this one early.
Yeah, make sure that the
I think going heaven just makes it more difficult for these guys than when you come out this way.
when you look towards Nats,
Good
and the
pathing
fact
from
that he
Enterprise.
has
Dig that.
Only 350 creds. And the fact that you've got Alluri.
Again, Liquid maybe a little bit static here. Like if you look at where we are in this round, right? If I just pause it right now, 2 here on A, 3 here on B. When we get to the actual round happening, so we get 20 seconds later, and we're in pretty much the exact same spot, right? So we've done nothing. We're just waiting to see what they do.
Behind it. And that rifle lost. If they can find Nats here, would be massive for the following rounds.
Yeah, a little bit of extra economic damage. Looks like Liquid still have enough to tie themselves.
We're watching
over
America's
in this
Day, yeah,
situation,
will be.
though, so
Unless these
there.
games, I mean, even though that
Yeah,
first
Enterprise
round, there's
have
no
just been
chance.
on such a
Unless these
journey
games
to
are
get to this
absolute gigantic marathons from now on, or we get some big tech balls, there will be a break. because obviously we're starting an hour early in the EMEA.
Barcelona would just add some closure
But yeah, I'll watch
to
the
this
games.
campaign
What is
more
it?
than anything
It's
else.
MV versus
It's not been the first time that it's taken them a while
someone.
to get started before
Fioria?
Abyss has breathed life back into a series.
No. MV
With their
versus
eyes
someone at
fixated on this
EG
B
versus
pop once
Crew.
again, there is no mid-control factored in
G2.
this
Oh,
time around.
MV G2. That's a good
Campbell's
game.
even chucked the paranoia in.
Up to.
Yeah, it's a bit too cheeky, a bit too overambitious.
Okay, we've gone a
Same
little
time, Liquid
TikTok.
have scaled mid and unfortunately shown the other way because
Explain
of
the way where
quality.
Vitality and Heretics
Enterprise
both don't make
into
champs.
both.
Well, if
It's
Vitality
detected
don't make
so
champs, that
early,
means the
and
Team
if you're
Heretics
Liquid back into this
automatically are
retake,
making
you're
champs.
expecting
So
aggression as
realistically,
well.
you're just talking about the scenario
Causing
where
loving to
Vitality
play
don't make champs.
On to heaven or
Because
just underneath
Heretics
it.
can't make it if Vitality
He's
don't.
supported by a drone now as well.
The way that that happens
Team Liquid
is
going for
if
another save.
Yeah, they are. With those
Yeah.
final few
the
salvos
grand
sent out,
final
but
is
still
something
no
like
answer
KC
back.
versus
The only thing you
Enterprise
can hope
or
for here
Fireflux.
is a save.
Yeah.
This is the grand final, and
Percentage rounds,
BBL
the way that Team Liquid are playing them.
win.
I mean, you think to that first
Today?
entry, Camo.
And that's one way it could happen.
Whatever it was you
The other
went
way it
for,
could happen is
hoping
if the
that
grand
paranoia
final
would be
is
enough to stop
KC
any-
versus
would he play
Foot,
an anti-flash playing away?
and then Liquid finish third, and
I
BBL
think it's
finish
just
fourth.
tough, man. Like,
The
Team
order is
Liquid
this, so if these two are 1 and 2,
just
oh
timed
well,
out a couple rounds ago.
it could even be
Yeah,
like
that's true, right?
flip. Like this
Just
could be
wonder
any
What was the
of
necessary
Liquid as well.
adaptation, or
This could be Liquid.
more so, what have they tried to change up? I mean, the immediate one that you
But yeah,
can
if
see,
like
of
that's
course,
the
is
top 4 in like certain
Matt's
orders,
setup. He's been playing over
if
towards
that's the
A for
top
last
4
couple
in
of
any
rounds
order
with
where
this
Liquid
fight.
aren't 4th, then
The
Vitality
difficulty
are
is,
as
as
well.
long as Cozzy's on this jet, he can very quickly updraft over it. Magnum's got smokes he can recall. We've got so much utility to help assist the young duelist create some room
There's
for
basically
himself.
2 ways it could happen.
And anticipating a bit of a change up into this one.
KC has to be in grand final.
deviated
Yeah, KC
themselves
have to be in
back
the grand final.
The A main control.
Well, they've been continuously finding success through B. That's why you're seeing that 3 stack. But with Purple and Camo
Yeah,
there,
BBL lose today,
you can start
Vitality
to
are
lean
in.
heavier on A. The fact that this drone has bought players across. This is just going to be Nats to try and hold this down. As you look at Trex's position, he's so far back, looking to play for the info dark.
Holding on to it, does catch
Wow.
one target. Lime finally burned through after the Cove decays away. Alluri on the trade though, and Trex just the
Oh,
only
this
one
is
left
an awkward
behind here.
position.
Cozzy
It's an awkward position. It's one of those
able
things,
to
the
nail in
harbor smoke
another.
as well. You
And
kind of
with
don't
that,
want to get caught half
Enterprise
running through
have
it.
An opportunity to move into yet
I
another
mean, again, I
strong
think
close mark.
comp-wise,
Good delay, gets players into
Enterprise are
position.
just playing in 2026. Again, I'm not. I've said this before. I'm not maybe the biggest fan of the.
That boat
Not the
has
biggest
now
fan of the
sailed
harbor, but
past.
solo smokes on this map just
Security,
feels wrong.
Purple
I'm gonna be
taking a
honest with
little
you.
bit of
It
extra
just
time
feels wrong.
to get
Are they gonna
himself
save
into
again?
vents, grouped up with his
Well,
teammate.
it's
You can see
3v4.
Enterprise's
It is
intentions,
winnable.
though. They're fighting fully backside. That means Camo's going to be all by himself in this situation when the time comes.
Camo
and as
dies,
he does
so-
swing out, Patasek has him dead to rights. Cozzy cleaning up all the rest. Enterprise really going through the gears now.
Yeah, up to 6. That lead growing ever more.
I think Solo Astra is doable. Solo Astra might be doable, but is it good? Like, is it the good option? I would argue no. I would argue what they're playing here, Astra Harbor, is probably what you want. I'll accept Omen Harbor as well. I probably would accept Viper Harbor too.
Just waiting for it.
But yeah, that's what I think.
Cozzy
You have to do.
9-1. We put so much priority on him performing at the start of the half. and
Double
he's
Dome
led the
cooked.
line
Well, I'd
fantastically
accept
so
Omen
far.
Astra too. Yeah, I
Change
will
up in
accept
device
that. I don't
setup
think
here.
it's going to be as good as the Harbor.
Enterprise heading
Ooh, this is
straight
kind of
into
cool.
it.
Cozzy, the one leading it.
Look at
He's all the
this.
way
This
through,
is kind of
but Nats
cooking.
and Camo not
Now they can just
bounced.
wait for their own vice.
That
They can
shotgun
wait for that
could be
vice
awful.
wall to drop.
Cozzy starting to dance, starting to get
That is
the
a
lead
crazy
going,
round. Now, are they aware?
starting to daze
No.
that shotgun now. Finally seen, but
There's
oh my
no
God,
way.
Camo. Oh, it's just gone awry.
Oh my God.
Team Liquid have failed once again to get back into this site.
Well, I said
think
that
at
this was a
point you
risky
can already
pick.
see where Trix
It's
wants
looking
to
like
go.
a fucking atrocious map pick right
Yeah,
now.
with the operator wrapped in tinfoil, saved for a rainy day. He'll hold on to that one for later.
Abyss is a one-sided
They're
map, I
saving
will
for
grant
a
you. It
rainy
is
day. I
easier
think
to
they're saving
attack,
for,
but
like their kids' college or something at this point. You know what I mean?
The Liquid College Fund. Oh,
Yeah.
well, Kiggs is an Academy graduate, in fairness, and that leads me on to the point that Enterprise have played that Academy team and
Yeah.
beaten them 3 times out of 4 this year.
Yeah, it was funny because you and I, just a moment ago, in between maps, went and sat out in the lounge area outside the casting room.
Yeah.
And every single time, GSR comes by, starts yapping to us, and he was telling us, he was like, listen, honestly, Enterprise, we should have beat them this year. We should have beaten them more. Talking about like how this Team Liquid Academy side should have done much better against them, and he didn't think they were as good as what people thought.
I mean, that's a head-to-head. I would love to see him against Kozzy. There's another round.
Yo, saving again?
On the board.
Yo, Camilo!
Camo finding the funny side to things, but very quickly this one is turning sour for Liquid.
Okay, second time out. Okay, I mean, honestly, they're not finding a ton from the Vice. Obviously, the problem is you're playing against a Jet. And whilst I'm not a fan of Jet in general, like, Jet against Vice is fairly good because you can obviously get over a lot of the thorns and shit, so that's not a problem for you. And then you can survive long enough out there whilst the rest of your team waits for the wall. That was a cooking round, to be fair, from Enterprise. The wall down the middle of the site and run through this little gap. Especially against a Senti comp. That's kind of cooking. By the way, that is the kind of strat that I think Harbor is really good, but people are just not creative enough on Harbor. And that is the kind of shit that I think is really cool. But teams don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, teams don't ever use the Harbor in, like, creative ways, when I think there's a lot to be done with the agent.
And looking to continue exploiting it.
I think we're missing... You know when everyone played Yoru when they were dog shit at it?
The saving grace.
And it took a bit of time before people were actually good at Yoru.
He really leveled up on that.
We're there with Harbor, I think.
Looks like he's going to try and do that here and now.
In the middle of a war zone.
Hasn't cleared Kozzy, Trex does, and
they ever even see Camo?
Still playing around this pillar, a smoke to support himself. It looks like that's
Aaron, thanks for the 3 months.
Enterprise heading elsewhere.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'm a little unfortunate.
Maybe Jazz. Do you like Jazz?
It gets the ult online, brings an extra body to this as Magnum has been spotted in mid.
Magnum's getting caught. This is like the one part that they're struggling with is Magnum's mid look.
And Nats rushing to that A site. If Alluri steps forward post wall, I was going to say this one could be a little difficult, but he steps back and leaves Lame all alone with the spike. It's calamity here.
That's pure comedy.
Play up against Nats.
That's pure comedy right there.
Offered a plant here. Liquid have fully given it up playing retake.
Oh, now Alluri.
Oh no! Why are we taking that timing on our own? Just you hold one way, Camo hold the other way, and just wait for your teammates to get there.
Fighting CT together.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell! What am I watching?
The operator player Purple, who we said was trying to level up. Oh, he's missed. Manages to snatch the last.
Alluri in a clutch.
Now Kicks identified Alluri in a
quite needed to hit that shot.
And he can't find the kills. Team Liquid get their second round.
Comes through the op of Purpo again. And after that initial shot down on the B site, Enterprise not able to reset. Didn't have enough map material really to find safety.
Again, Magnum just kind of consistently getting caught out on these lurks.
Clean one onto Patatech.
Just kind of walking around quite a lot.
Kozzy cut out of the
out in the open.
Just didn't have any
He's not
to play
like
from.
You can get timinged a lot in mid. If you're lurking mid, you gotta be.
Said, it got a little bit
I'm guessing
there.
that's on the Magnum.
Guys, trust me.
The thing about that though is when Team Liquid timed
like when you're looking in mid here on this map, there's a lot of places, like there's a lot of timings that can just get taken, right? That you can just get kind of destroyed by. Like if you're walking from here
you're
back
looking at all of the
here,
ults that are available here on
like
both
you gotta
sides.
be fucking well
Liquid
alert
have
of what you're
so many
doing.
tools, not just to stop a plant through a Hunter's Fury or Tahoe ult.
Especially in rounds like this, people really might rotate like this.
Enterprise, of course, their own.
Looking at you.
I'm looking at that Harbor ult specifically for the scaling here if they want to take an extra step towards the new boxes where Purpo's currently playing from. How many times have we seen their attack side struggle?
Like I would say, if you want to have a mid look in here, like you should be probably committed to it more times than not.
Lane just sending
in rounds like that.
Kozzy, once again, his pathing found out by Camo. His lane goes round.
Gotta trade that.
Camo
Okay,
the
they do.
next, but it's Alluri who wins. Purple forced all the way back, and now EP set themselves up.
Still having that Harbor ult in post, but again, Liquid with plenty more.
Yeah, and ready to set themselves back up.
Where's the Luri going?
Oh, to set them up into the next
It would
one,
be funny if
into
the spike got
next
dropped
fight,
off the
but
map.
Team Liquid in the perfect position. That's telling us.
I mean, that was cool. Tail value, tail value.
At this point in time, Team Liquid don't look to lose out. It's only one player now. It's Magnum losing all his health, and he can't clutch.
Tail value.
Enterprise. Well, they were so good against Vitality in the clutches. We have not seen the same again. Team Liquid find 3.
The deficit has been reduced. After Enterprise's early success
Is
on
that
this
roses
attack
and
half,
twigs?
they've still got plenty of money, so the buy yet to be broken, but these last couple shot down by Purpo's off and a combination of utility. I mean, it's a great set Teho ult into the retake. I'm not sure
Ambitious.
what Alluri was thinking, running back into the direction
Alluri
it was coming from.
Alluri and Teho.
Would you care to explain?
Do you remember when he accidentally Teho-ed himself?
Oh, governed himself.
Oh, no, yeah, it was split.
No, I don't
Invent.
remember. That's why I had to get you to remind me. It's been a long old year.
Yeah, it has. That was a long time ago.
8 months on the road for Enterprise.
Yeah.
Barcelona in their sights, but Liquid with a map advantage. It's an
Okay, a bit more proactivity is looking good here from Liquid.
Trex with tags, but no kills in the early exchange.
Who was it earlier that I saw got 3 tags with us overall?
Once again, you're
Was that in
looking
this
at the
game?
ults that are up. Magnum
Probably not.
has the Cosmic Divide.
And Pacific.
Later on into a post plant or
Was that last night?
execution. Nats can very
God, it all
quickly
just blends
counter
into one.
with his own steel garden and setup.
This feels so one-dimensional once again
It
from
was
Enterprise.
MW, wasn't it? Yeah.
I mean, the Cosmic Divide, probably the one thing you hope could
Ooh,
give them.
It's allowed Nats to move further up with the
Oh,
steel
Lime?
garden as well. And Lime is caught.
Lime
out
is
in the
not
side
aware of
here.
what Vice
But
does.
the rest of the players still stuck in main. It's just delay after delay right now from Team Liquid.
They're gonna lose their Astral, but
And now, it
they get
feels
their
like
guns
BP's
back.
hand is forced in towards the site. Cosmic Divide, it's going to
Oh,
go.
the dart
Two
is
players fight back,
not
second
destroying the
win
dart
out.
is criminal.
Cracks trying to get out from heaven, still stuck. And Enterprise have already done the damage, already done what they need to.
Oh, it's criminal.
And a 2 versus 5, Cabal going round, and he can't quite get there.
They just
Team
blew their load
have
too
to
early.
sit and wait for Purple to save out.
It's not the first time that Liquid have bet all their chips.
They just didn't get back in onto site.
Just ran the map. Terry's a
No
69%
extra
chance
rotation called
TH
off the
don't
back of that
qualify.
divide.
Thanks for that.
And the ult only buying so much time. All the big tools have been
Oh, but what I mean, he's saving. He's gonna right. I'll predict he's gonna get a
fade
kill.
away. Follow-up
Die.
shot, not as good.
Right. And what I mean here is right. They Astral. Okay,
Lime's
we
caught out in the
Vice-ult.
site here.
Yeah, but the rest of the players still.
When we
spotted as
Vice-ult,
well.
we got to get ahead of
And
this.
Lime is caught out in the site here.
Yeah,
Hey, bro,
but the
they
rest
got
of
no
the players
guns now.
still
Go.
stuck in main. It's just
Go.
delay
Get
after
out there.
delay right now
The
from
kicks
Team
go.
Liquid.
Get on site.
Definitely confirmed that.
They just used all of their util,
Losing that
But I dodged the
operator.
flash in the
but
real life,
never
but not
took
in
the
game.
space
I didn't
back
even
because of the
turn in game.
util.
That operator gone is going to do damage to Team Liquid's economy.
Absolutely. I mean, light shields here as well. No one out to punish. However,
And kicks on a Guardian.
concessions made for this defender's side. Final round feeling vital for their chances if they want to close this in 2 maps.
The important part is Team Liquid have all the utility that they would want at the start. Managing to at least get that. As this is the first time we've really seen EP try and interact with this mid portion of the map.
Oh, did the drone not see
Messes
him?
with his Guardian, and now an avenue of approach.
Cozzy deposited.
Oh, are we gonna
top
do
mid.
something here?
Has the support of Lime
U3?
here as well. It's not a solo endeavor.
And try and hold.
Enterprise's mid exploration could prove to be fruitful as Kix is the only one in a link.
That's wins this fight against Magnum. Crucial again, Magnum.
Still sent towards
He's
B.
5 and 4, which isn't a
Into his
bad half,
pockets
but it
for a
feels like
stun
he's
to
had like
just
barely
step
any
back
impact
this
really.
line a little further as the B split is queued up.
Ready to send it towards the 3 anchors.
How's FPL going? Well, it's going better now that Haaland didn't score, but it's not going great, I would say. I'm on 57 with a bench boost.
Putting it down to just a slight advantage towards
I've still got Isak and Pedro to play. No, you're not going to lose this, bro. You're not losing this. Alluri has ult in plant.
Salvo's here to stop the plant. Alluri looks to tank this, and he'll live it this time for his ult online.
Can he get out?
That's going to be a big piece.
Final round.
Yeah.
Do you even want it ult?
So we can get into a position where it will
Not
be
really, the time's not low enough.
That leaves Patitek all on his lonesome, and you can see that Alluri has been identified.
He's caught in 2 minds here.
Yeah, and now Patitek needs to be cleared. And if he is, it's a 2-on-1 for Alluri. Oh, that fight not going the way, but at least trades out against Nats. But he's ripped the Hunter's Fury so early. Kicks it, can just stick it. That last bolt not connecting. Alluri needs to get a move on. A team
couldn't see him.
I mean, I feel like Alluri's just so determined to play the Hunter's Fury there. He has.
Yeah, as I said, do you want to play it? Because the time, like, there's no time pressure. They were already there by the time you were planting, which was tough. They get 4 on defense. It is winnable. It is winnable, especially with a pistol. Yeah, you need Patty to get 1 there, really. Get us 1 and we're fine. What's Camo saying?
You've been playing with seems fundamental to the way that Team Liquid are operating right now. How do you feel confidence-wise in the current meta going up against these teams?
Yeah, I think with the players we have, with the firepower we have in the roster, I would say I'm more confident than ever. With me and Purpo just running people down, I'm ready to stomp everyone.
It's good that you say more confident than ever, because I think going back to the past is pretty important for this match. You're playing against Patitek, who you've played with before in Team Liquid, and you made, runs in the past towards champions. So what's different about this time, and is it particularly poignant to see him on the other side of the stage today?
Honestly, it's weird seeing him here. I didn't think he was even gonna play in Tier 2. But doesn't really matter. It's just another opponent for me, and we just have to show what we can do on stage.
He's going to be shouting at you.
I don't think so.
No, you think
there will be no rounds to shout after.
Okay, I love that. I mean, you absolutely obliterated both of those final maps yesterday. Is that unlocked something? You think you'll be able to bring the same kind of level today?
I think I was unlocked before.
Okay. Thank you for the confidence. Appreciate it. Good luck in the game. Thank you.
What's he saying? Thank you for the confidence.
In the stream and in Berlin. Today's the last day here in Berlin in the arena for the whole year. It was a great year for every fan. I hope so. And I hope you enjoy the last day.
They didn't have any fans.
It's going to be a great day. To everyone who goes to Barcelona, this is your call. You have to outperform this arena when you're in Barcelona, to give it all your energy. You see in my voice, I'm already dead, but I've got 1 more day in me. You've got to do 3 days your best potential, and at the end you have no voice. That's your target for Barcelona, to give it your all, give them the best energy. To every player on the stage, they deserve it.
Holy yeah. Holy roses and twigs. Yappa. Not quite my dialect. What?
Barcelona.
I was about to do a Finnish accent. I was about to do a bit of a yumpy.
It is a final day in Berlin for the both of us for a reason. That's what's at stake. And Enterprise starting this defense. They will hope with success. Kozi is immediately first.
Am I showing it to you so I get demonetized? I think that song that they play there is okay. I haven't been demonetized so far from doing it. I think it might have been some of the timeout songs and the halftime songs. I think might be the problem. I thought it was the interviews, but I'm not 100% sure. Like when they take breaks, it might be the problem. Well, I said they might need a pistol. Will they force? Will they force without? Will they force without planting? Probably should.
And put Team Liquid in a very difficult spot. No more forces, not like last time, not like Lotus. It's not going to be that case. Team Liquid not wanting to play with their chances.
That's a good way. See, that's a perfect way of putting it by Cairo. Team Liquid not wanting to play with their chances. That That is a good way of putting it.
Just in terms of the kills.
Now,
at
he
the
means that in
moment,
a
Lime
negative
and
sense,
Cozzy
but I
combined
mean
for
that in a
24
positive sense.
involvements.
They're not playing with their chances, they've given up.
All of the positive signs that you'd want heading towards a map 3. Reveal on this round to light up those.
Is Phoenix good on Abyss?
Alluri, by no means.
See, is it a good Phoenix map? I don't think so. The thing about Phoenix is, you will always get into situations where you are fighting. And Phoenix is good at fighting. What? They might win it without forcing. Hold on.
2 on 2.
Bring it back in.
They might not even need to force to win.
Very fast.
Oh,
very late.
no.
The drone missed.
Just getting used to the Teho tech yet again as Kix is going to miss out on the drone, but Cozzy, it's an unconscious clear.
Yeah, and he's played so early when Magnum's nowhere near this. Although
Magnum
Magnum
can smoke off the spike
off
here.
the spike.
Sweeping in late. So many angles to account for, but the smoke there to just try and help him out a little bit. Pops it up, Plumes in front. One target taken, one more
Jump
to
in.
find. Kicks closing in, but Magnum holds his nerves! Absolute steal as he snatches it away. A Red Bull clutch for 10, and while Enterprise should have had this one regardless, they will not let that streak break.
And I think that's
That's
the big
tough.
point here. Regardless, Enterprise should have won that, but it's really a win for Team Liquid. With
No,
the
it's
damage that
bro.
they've done.
Don't give me damage when we're in a 1v2
Easy enough to get through.
and we lose. York, thanks for 43 months. Like that. They could have won the game then.
Guys, you know what I did? I know he's looking at me. I was doing this.
Missed out on half the explanation there. See if Magnum's around after the game for that one.
That's like me calling out when Shia was going to stick on Sideshow. So sometimes you
Get
know.
him out on the fan light, get him on the Kit Kats like GSR.
Sometimes you know.
And with a 6-round lead here for Enterprise, it's not over just yet. This map starting to head to that territory, but a decent buy for Liquid here, and they are unwavering in their A play.
For a lane, just playing within their own spot. I mean, that Cosmic Divide's so good for delay.
Look at the damage on these defenders, though.
What?
The flood back through
KO value?
Liquid. The wall
I mean, they did take a
holding at
fuck ton of
arm's length
damage.
for a moment.
And Magnum around the world once again.
But as I say, it is only a
Nothing they
moment.
threw. I think they kind of all
First
backed
in with
themselves
the
into the
gamble there
same
was
corner.
Ridiculous, but they've managed to salvage this for now. Magnum picks up a rifle of his own. It's right on the edge of his own Nebula, and I think
Let's
that
see.
might just be enough. He knows with 2 players left, 2 can't buy for 3 the same way 3 can for 2, and it's damage control.
Not only that, Cosmic Divide Online, a retake tool that can be difficult to try and maneuver. Team Liquid, yeah, they get through this round, but not unscathed.
I mean, by the same end, you probably don't want to feed Camo that from the shadows. And now,
Enemy remaining.
well, he's got it.
Sorry.
Magnus just fought him into spawn.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because in this meta right now, you want to go for a fast hit. You've got a Teho ult.
Yeah.
Camo's going to be 1 away from his Omen TP.
Yeah.
You can go for some really pacey plays.
Yeah, but you just got 1 rifle into the next round, mate. I think that's the biggest point.
True.
So Enterprise win this, and they decimate
Let us give
the
up, or
attack
what?
by.
What's going on?
Asking that myself, Shadow.
What's going on?
So as you said, we've set it up. Liquid lose this, and it looks like they could be on to lose the map.
Hope hanging in there by
Okay.
a thread for now.
Must win for Liquid.
Yet another
Especially
A
with that
play.
money.
Knowing where their bread is buttered.
Just going back to A. Just
so
A
far
hits
as
all the
these
time.
executions. And it's Purpo to front this once again. He dashes up into the heavens this time. Very deep Teho ult to push players towards backside. Lime trying to fight back out as the salvos fall in front of his
Nice
face.
path again.
It's down
Like
to
the jet
25.
dash up here. Like
Support
the
is
duelist
arriving
pathing in
yet
here.
again.
Works pretty well with the Teo as
First
well.
one to heed that call. Lime
Trey.
only another, and Nat's continuing to pile on. I mean, Enterprise chasing shadows in these engagements.
I mean, it's the trades that's so important. It keeps Team Liquid in front. And Magnum this time, no flank. And Liquid know about it.
Magnum has to get past this first player.
Needs this
Big
kill.
1v1
Ooh.
on Purpo. First shots come out of his Phantom, but
Looks like he's
Purpo
playing against a bot.
doesn't need as many bullets. Delivers one straight to the dome of him. Patatech walking
Okay,
into the
big
double
win,
stack.
big win.
It
They
is
have a chance. They
over.
have a chance. I like the
Liquid
passing into
sign on the
heaven.
dotted line and away with 6 rounds they go.
I think with the tail, it's pretty good. God, I remember having to watch fucking
breach
breach stuns that way. Most fucking obvious play of all
The
time.
other ones who actually hemorrhage a buy, starting to find themselves in an economy cycle that they do not want to be, one that Team Liquid can start to build from.
Is Liquid good on Lotus? I mean, yesterday they weren't.
That's got to be the question right now for Enterprise.
Are Liquid good at any map? That's the question. Or is it all just in their head?
First preliminary timeout, because they've got 2 still from which to play. Liquid hemorrhaging so many rounds, already expending both of theirs.
Liquid again. We're just back to the A hit. Maybe not with that Vice Wall, to be fair. Probably actually going to come towards B.
Enterprise, they've got to be focusing on themselves, knowing that they can course correct. And at this point, it's just going to be a very easy post plan A. And for Team Liquid,
They see
right,
nothing
in
on
this
the drone.
composition, the worst thing you can let them do is get post plan. You've got to look what they've got, right? In terms of that tail with the
We're
vibes,
just on our
right?
fucking
They've also got
phones.
tricks on
The
the
youth
Sova.
today,
All these
bro.
components
The youth
are
of
gonna make it
today.
difficult for Enterprise
On
in
their phones
future
whilst the
rounds. I'm not
spike
gonna
is being
count this
planted
one
on A.
because they're all on pistols. But it's going to be future rounds where Enterprise need to be trying to brawl, trying to stop these post plants.
Yeah, I suppose the
It's actually
opposite
tech.
Enterprise
I'm
is the
aware
fact
it's a
that,
tech.
Enterprise
I'm
are
aware
playing
it's
double
a tech.
controller, and they've got Patatech.
It was
on
just
this
a little
harbor as
joke.
well. How much
Just a little
space they
joke
can
for you.
potentially claw back when it comes to a retake. But again, I feel like Liquid right now just showing all of the symptoms of debut on this one for them.
Sam Ostraf, thanks for the 33 months.
No trouble producing 3 from that position in backside, mowing them down, and with Magnum blind.
Is Magnum older than me?
Only so long.
Old as
He
Magnum.
can live here. Does very well to take down Trex and.
Oh, it's
going off
fucking
the spike is
KD
as
playing
good as
this
it
this
gets,
half.
because you're only looking at a 3-round gap now.
3-round game. And Team Liquid winning this next one. You guessed it.
Magnum's
It'll be an equal
24.
round for EP. And they're going to make
Holy, bro's been around.
no
25. Well, then he is
hesitation
younger than me.
about their timeout.
Take a timeout. Okay, timeout. How's the game in so far? Map 1 was a stomp in Liquid's favor. This has been a one-sided stomp first half, but it's a bit attack side, so now Liquid are coming back. So you look too young to be 28. TV is probably 30. Fuck off.
Not being static, keeping it proactive. The best Valorant that they play is always on the front foot through utility usage. The protagonists for our listening here, though, are going to be Liquid on this attack side. They've got plenty of ults to try and
Okay.
play from. And
We got
A-Main
Phoenix
has been
ult,
their
Astral,
strongest
Sovereign.
so far. It's a really quick one from them as we get to listen in.
We're just gonna retake. I mean, the thing is, they got Vital if they get on the site.
I'm gonna start Camel, wait. I'm going to
Nice split. The old Omen ult play. This is like forgotten tech.
Guys, leave me in vent, leave me in vent. Okay.
Like forgotten tech. We gotta remember the Omen ults into vent.
I will just wave them, okay, with my ult, just wait.
You lost your Phoenix ult. That's pretty bad.
They have a lot of util, guys. Yeah, we need to go fast. Let's go CT, guys.
All through CT.
Now backside. Start picking. I haven't dropped. Save this shit. Fast. But Volk CT, okay? He's pushing heaven. I need to stay here.
Now this isn't as bad of a save when you're up 10-7.
Guys.
Bryson, thanks for the 20 Australian dollars. I
Already
assume that's
no
like worth
expended,
what,
and,
like 50p?
It's a save for Enterprise
Just
here.
want to say I've been really enjoying your
Good
football
call,
content
lads,
on your other channel.
considering
Keep it
there
up.
is still
No
4
problem.
live,
I will
and that
try.
next round
Well,
would have been an equal one that they
once
would have been
Valorant
heavily
calms down a bit,
disadvantaged coming back
I will
into.
be doing more.
And to speak of the positives for Liquid, it was a fantastic set piece.
How old Shio? Shio claims to be the same age as me, but he's basically a full year older than me.
And actually allowed him to get in with that immediate
I'm a
line.
November
I would
child,
need to see
he's a
replay of it,
January
and I'm
child.
not sure necessarily have one here at the very least.
I think we're both 97.
Just straight from the strat book, right? Out of the timeout, Liquid laying down the law.
And I think that's it, right? These timeouts, actually, when I go back and look even towards Lotus, when it's Enterprise timing out, it's usually Liquid winning the round in front because of these coaches getting to talk to the players.
No, he's 29, I'm 28.
In the dark with this Hunter's Fury, finds nothing, but
Causey on the lane.
And that is the positive. Kicks no more drone to try and clear this one out, so
how do you?
It's almost a full face check unless Camo.
Purple attack up. I mean, anytime I've seen this purple attack up, I've been thoroughly whelmed.
Double initiator to EMEA.
Yeah.
We can't win trophies without you.
Can't win trophies full stop.
Oh.
Causey could be into a position to win this round. And
Trade.
A little bit too cheeky. Camo up above.
Camo's fucking cooked him again here.
His lime has sent it forward, and he's caught out now. So it's up for Camo. The smoke waiting to dissipate, waiting for him to
Camo's fucking cooked him right there with that TP. Holy.
Opening up this round, opening up for Team Liquid to pounce. Another post.
You're just on the site the whole time.
2v4 for the remaining players.
Absolutely no money behind them this time either. So
tough.
Do you save and try and
play
vicariously through what's remaining, or do you just give it your best effort? Seems to be the latter.
I mean, it's attack side Abyss. That was kind of right when he said, "Don't worry, we'll be fine." I mean, they're just going A as well, by the way. Have they been to B once?
The Berlin Lights, you're starting to feel
I don't remember a B hit.
Change again as it did.
Basically, just been all A main.
Less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, an anti-eco was the last round that Enterprise won, and that was a clutch.
He's in the smoke though. We don't even realize it! What the f—
Get him back in the server, man.
Yeah, man.
Get him back in the server.
Well, that should answer the question of whether they should have heard it or not, because their coach heard it.
I mean, to be fair, for how the Koi players performed when they left.
Yeah.
Doing a classic Paper X here, B against the Eco.
As well.
A hits, apart from against the Eco. Go back to A.
He knows his opposite
Go back to A. Go back to A.
Knows this one.
Go back to A.
Yeah, this is a 4 versus 2 already, and well, Causey not exactly the conduit for it. Everyone else interested of his position. Alluri so far estranged in middle though.
And where's Trex going?
Not ideal.
The round can fall apart in an instant.
Oh,
Finally supported.
Shots.
Oh, you can't lose. Oh.
I can't quite find the
What a bizarre little round. I mean, Trex could have settled down there and taken the 2v2 as well.
And he has absolutely everything at his disposal. Both salvos, the ult available. It's just a question of whether he can get himself in a good enough position in trench.
He's 40, he's 1 bullet as well.
If Lime is here to take this fight by himself.
For Kicks though.
30 seconds left.
He's planting out in the open. Lime, should he step forward, will be able to find this kill. Oh my god. There's no way!
There's no way!
Kicks into a one-on-one. But it's against Magnum of all the players.
Oh!
Just for a second, I thought Kicks would have had it.
Wait,
Lime
Newcastle
with a
scored?
massive blunder. But Enterprise get the 3rd round of the half.
You have to look at it from the emotional side of this one for Enterprise, as it's in a mode of thrifty.
Man, that's toughly played from Lime, I think. He kind of, again, did neither. Didn't commit to it, didn't commit to being aggro, but also didn't commit to being passive.
We need to understand, this was the Eco, so not the round Enterprise are expected to win, but still one, which means so much for their chances.
Holy Alanga just fucking ran the whole length of the pitch.
Oh. A 2v4 nearly converted for Liquid there. Still confidence instilled in the players as they go back again to the oasis of this A control.
Plenty of stars already placed for Magnum, and you can see that ultimate is going to clear out any back.
Oh, they go back for the heaven play, but this is just their tail wall play.
Still struggling to get out. Camo's gone for
Oh, we're just running back the hits. Who are with the Rolling Stones in 2020s? With the 2020 Rolling Stones, we're just fucking running back the hits.
And well, Nats is good.
And it doesn't work.
If there's anyone you can depend upon, as the captain, towards backside.
Oh, you just run the exact same exec.
Wait,
who are we? Foot? Is this? Am I watching Foot Summit right now?
That is the #1 rule against Nats.
Feigns the steps.
2 players holding the rope.
How do you win this?
Pull the rabbit out the hat once
They have Harbor. I mean, this should be literally impossible with a Harbor ult.
The players close by. Enterprise. Oh, they might have left the sin. Oh, surely not. The operator misses its chance because he does identify.
Run away.
And he's starting his rotate.
Now, I said Harbor ult
The young gun
because
the veteran. Nats has won EMEA playoffs. Cozzy
it's just worth
only
it to
just
get to
making his
12
first
and just make sure you can't lose.
With a legacy already laid out in front. What can the kid do to keep Enterprise in this?
Like, you just can't afford to lose this. Just win the round, bro. Just pop your ult.
To find Nats, that flash though. It puts
Never mind,
Nats onto the angle.
Cozzy gets him there.
Want to be. Cozzy will send Enterprise to map point.
The tiniest of gaps. And Nats nearly makes Enterprise pay. But Cozzy keeps his cool and keeps their season alive for now. 12 on the board and 3 opportunities to wrap this up. A much better adjustment in terms of the site hold this time around. Camo's TP considered and all the rest. You can...
Come here, tits. Come here, tits. Come here. Nice! How the f...
You can feel the sweat dripping down your back.
Play the rest of the clip.
Anxiety.
Okay, just back to the A hit. They've got one strat. Okay, good to know that we picked a map that we can't defend on and we have one strat.
Back to this A exit as they try to rinse and repeat. Camo's TP'd once again, but Lime the one to deny. Enterprise, they're looking to finish this out. Kicks once again. Spike on the ground, and that's recollecting.
Again, hunting for an advantage though, and that might be what cuts him loose. 2 HP as he leaves the rope.
Trex trying to find a safe spot
Well,
on
they
which
use
to
the ult.
plan. Enterprise looking to... oh, Trex!
You missed the timing.
Another tap. Another bait out. Another kill
Oh,
for Trex.
Enterprise, brother. You're lucky you won that 1v1. Imagine they did that into this.
Still tapping, still waiting. As Trex tries to escape towards main, identifies where the Astra is playing from. Both players on 7 HP combined.
Oh my god.
This Magnum forced back, still in heaven.
Spike planted.
Just going round, still trying to work the angles his way. Nats below him. One body shot enough. He knows what Nats can do at this angle. He nearly did it 2 rounds ago. Or a round ago, apologies, when Cozzy was forced into a clutch. But Magnum
Has ult 1 HP.
Against Trex with 5.
No, you don't have time.
But he escapes towards CT.
Oh no.
Trex goes searching. Magnum's disappeared. He's coming back to heaven though.
That he is. And when he picks his Trex to win out. Brings Liquid back up, and Enterprise denied the map for at least 1 more round.
What a bizarre round.
Difficult round to stomach. Nats casual in the end. Stoic his expression.
A crazy round.
What felt like a Herculean task at hand has been sawn off now. Shaved down to just 2 rounds. And Enterprise still showing signs of buckling under this pressure. This is going to be an eco. So they don't even get the best opportunity
backside this time.
Seeing this through until 24 rounds played.
Team Liquid have not really filled the gap.
Oh,
Camo has just a rifle back to Enterprise.
These TPs have been horrific. I said about
Stick crack, thanks for the 8 months.
It's an FPS
he has
game.
lended a big advantage.
How do
back, and with a
Vitality
huge
not
flank
make
coming
champs?
in, Trex
Aren't
is
they
in the firing
guaranteed?
line.
Trex.
No.
What is he doing? Trex! A disaster! And now Enterprise start to move into position, but it's Nats once again, the villain in every EMEA team story, the one who always denies, who's always there, and Team Liquid look to deal with this eco. Bring it to 1 round. Kicks, purple, time on their side as it starts to tick away. That's all they need. That spike to go, and it looks like this round has. As Patitek tries to work within his own cove. Where's Purple going round the other side?
Nice.
A right
Nice
click
movement,
of the
Purple.
blades. Makes it a 1-round game.
These rounds have been tantalizingly close, but Enterprise just don't have that last 1% to extract from this defender's
Well,
side
OT.
to close any of them out. Investing the run it back there as well is one less tool which they can bank upon in this
This has
follow-up.
been a banger game.
The last round of regulation.
This is the thing about Abyss, right? Abyss is a dog shit map, but it can have some very good pro games because no one can defend.
Liquid side
So you get these
led by
giant
Nats.
comebacks, obviously champs final,
For
but it
Patitek
happened at
against
the
his
start of this
former
year as
team,
well,
to
just
which he
constant.
lifted the trophy
Just
last
remember
year.
Shio banging on about it the whole time. And they have only 2 light
all
shields,
three
Nats,
players.
with this outlaw.
Coming up from challengers for the first time in the VCT to go so close.
Here we go.
Fall so far short.
Oh, Purple. I mean, Magnum's just
I mean,
cut him out.
The
Trex
calling here
illustrating
isn't the
them
most
onto lane.
sophisticated, to be
There's a
honest, is it? At
moment
least
of
Nats
peace,
is lurking this time in
moment
mid.
of reprieve. Nats scales up middle.
The first time the round can breathe after that initial A purge. But Nats has already spotted a target.
He is
with this
not on a
outlaw,
light
and
shields
Patitek
player.
would be wise not to re-peak his old captain.
Enterprise now interested in re-clearing mid.
Going back to their roots, their DNA as a defender's side. A re-clear into mid. Lucky that Nats isn't
But guess
back on
what?
the line, but the concession they're forced to make is the A site. You're effectively playing full retake here,
Oh.
4-on-4.
Are they going to contact
Magnum
him?
still towards heaven, trying to play an off angle. As the players try and come out, it's not going to happen.
I mean, Alluri's coming in here with the dart too, so there is still a chance.
What?
half of
Through
one.
the smoke?
Nats has the advantage back. And Alluri finds nothing.
Shock's just
Oh,
not
Shock's
connecting
over his
at
head.
all.
Oh,
Oh, and an ultimate online after that spike plan. Patitek delayed, Alluri gone. A 2 versus 4 this time for
oh
Enterprise.
no.
I don't think Team Liquid
Contact
are making
swing off the
mistakes
top
here.
of the box.
Not when they know that overtime is on the cards.
Yeah,
Not
the
when
top of the
they
box
know
angle is
they
so
can
good.
make this comeback. Not here.
Oh,
not
no.
now. Regulation, not
Oh,
enough.
no.
We're going to overtime.
Nothing less than a game.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, Jesus. No, Heretics still have a chance of Liquid win this, but they need a Liquid foot
Enterprise
grand
will be
final.
more fearful of having any regrets than failing. But we're coming up to their last opportunity now.
So close.
So sad for Enterprise that they had to
To a
face the
map
MEA's
three,
top
but
2 teams. You can
How
fuck
long
right
will
off
they
with
be
that, son.
on map point?
Oh
Magnum
no. Ooh.
within the
Oh!
smoke. Oh, he's not connecting.
Oh!
Finally does.
I
Lane
mean,
the one.
I don't know what
Purple
Popo's plan
punished.
was there. I don't know what Liquid's plan was there. Popo just walked
And
forward,
as I
walked
said,
back, and was out in the open to everyone.
Enterprise can close this. The only regret will be that they didn't do it sooner. Their
Wait,
attack
there's
sides
other
have looked
parts to this map?
fantastic, and often
Wait,
the
what?
B side,
I've never seen this side.
the point at which they look to engage. Only Camo here, and he's had a tough time on the Omen so far.
Yeah, he has, but not a tough time here. Not defending, especially with Trex. Oh, another one. The spike on the ground. Enterprise.
Cooked right there.
Once
He
again,
cooked. His
failing
decision to
stick the
not flash
landing.
initially was very,
So
very
is
good. There's
Magnum
no
with
reason to
Blast
give away where you are
alive, and
there.
well, Enterprise. they've
Don't
let
give
that
away
first
where you
round
are.
slip. Team Liquid an advantage in the first round of overtime.
1 round away from Barcelona now. Multiple teams watching on in disdain as the hopes of Heretics
WHO
and
needs plans
Vitality
when you have
will be
individual
hampered.
brilliance.
It says who in all caps is WHO. Yeah, the World Health Organization. The World Health Organization doesn't need plans. You're right. They just need individual brilliance. Oh, this will be a tough way to lose. God, I hope Heretics don't make champs. I mean, if you're rooting against Heretics making champs, then Liquid winning is good. If you hate watching Heretics, then Liquid winning is good for you. Team Liquid to guarantee need to make it top 3. Yeah. There is a world they can make it without it, but
very much expected on the Enterprise side, but it only opens up another facet to the mental game.
you want to hate watch Vitality? Same thing. You're rooting for Liquid. Basically, it's the same thing for both Vitality and Heretics.
For the hopes and dreams of the many who have been in these positions.
You're rooting for KC, Liquid, and BBL.
It's a team from the second tier, built of second chances, and Lime's missed the wall to cancel the drone. He's the first to get caught, and Kicks has the entry on that.
Oh, he's bought the Outlaw again. He's done him again.
The same from Liquid in this lower bracket.
He's done him again. He's exactly the same thing, just 1K instead of 2.
Finally making challengers pay.
Magnum against the old enemy has only got 1, and that will not suffice. Twice the number for Liquid on this charge, and with Kozzy being the hero, the shining light for them so many times.
Oh no!
He won't on this occasion. 1 player between Liquid and Barcelona.
Alluri has not shown what we expected of him. Alluri has gone back to his performances earlier in the year. And he has to come back into a 1 versus 4, one that we expect Liquid to convert.
This clutch is not only complicated, but cruel. 8 months of work, ready to be cut away. Nats again, the one lurking in the shadows, holding the dagger, floating above Enterprise. And while Alluri gets 1 more, time is still against him here. It's a long road back, and he's not making it this time around.
Well,
Enterprise attempted to steal fire from the gods as Prometheus did, but Liquid are the ones who hold the chains. They're going to Barcelona.
Unlucky Enterprise. It was a good run, but it's a long road for the tier 2 teams. A very difficult road.
And oh my God,
great game, great map.
Back-to-back series with so much drama.
V's odds 88%, greater than 80%. TH's odds 31%, greater than 13%. TL's odds 44%, greater than 88%.
What does that mean? It is bad for Vitality. Not terrible for Vitality, but it's bad. I don't know why I turned into a sheep halfway through that. And it's really bad for Heretics. It's not good for Vitality. It's also but really the next game is what matters. So if BBL lose, Vitality are in. Wait, is Liquid in as well now? Heretics. No, because wait. BBL lose, are Liquid in? No, because the grand final could be KC versus Fireflux. Oh, but that would mean that Vitality are out.
That win that puts you guys in Barcelona, keeps you guys in champs
So if
contention.
BBL lose,
And
holy, so if
another
BBL
big
lose,
comeback. This time within a map rather than within a series, but you guys really
Liquid
dug
it
deep.
in.
You look like you were in a bit of a hole at the half.
put it in,
I mean, City was rough.
Vitality it in, it would literally just be what, a straight head-to-head between KC or Heretics.
We just said to ourselves like, four rounds is all we need.
So if BBL lose, we know 3 of the 4 teams.
Well, you individually dominated on map 1, and I mean, I think of you as being a duelist player. You've played so much duelist. I know that you do flex around occasionally, but this seems like the only map where you're moving away from.
Oh, KC and
currently.
Fireflux.
Talk me through a little
Wait,
bit
no,
of the
but wouldn't
mentality of
Heretics?
having
Oh yeah,
to
because
shift that when
Fireflux
you
would have
play
won.
so much duelist at the moment, and then you have to go to Omen. Are you doing that so the team can play a better comp as a whole, or do you yourself
about
feel very
Heretics?
comfortable on this role on Abyss?
I think it's some of both.
Or Heretics,
I'm
it's a
comfortable
three-way
just playing any
between
agent in
them.
the game, and I'm just gonna do whatever the team needs. And the mentality coming into the game, I would say, was the same, because I was trying to play just duelist Omen. I didn't try to overthink that much, and it worked out.
You were hammering those A hits over and over again to be able to roll things forward. Some nice ult combos as well. Can you talk me through?
Because Heretics aren't
what was going
eliminated,
on
because
in
if the
in
grand
comms
final
in
is
some of those
FUT
critical
versus, if
rounds?
Fireflux
Those
finished
manic
4th,
clutches as well, you know,
KC
Magnum
finished
sticking.
3rd,
So, give me an
and the
idea
grand
of what
final was
emotions were like in
Liquid
the team there.
versus
Well, I honestly cannot tell you.
FUT,
I
then
was
it
so
would be
shocked
Heretics.
when the rounds were happening. I don't even remember the comps. It was chaotic as hell. That's all I can say.
Are you excited to go to Barcelona?
I mean,
So if
obviously.
BBL lose, it's a 3-way tie. If BBL win, Heretics are out.
Okay, well, good luck with that, Camo. Thank you very much for speaking to us.
If
We're
BBL
gonna
win,
have to be
Heretics
back-
are out, and Vitality all of a sudden are in panic stations.
Stood by.
Difficult to miss, Sideshow. But yes, I am Kakuka. We're joined by Billy, Trex, Kicks. Congratulations on the win. Sideshow was already asking the right questions. I want to, after congratulating you, of course.
BBL lose is good for everyone. Well, it's not good for BBL. They'd be out.
Let's talk about that last map, right?
BBL win and they're
I
in,
think
and if they
with
lose,
the
they're out.
comeback, especially you two, I feel like in the later rounds, we're completely unleashed.
I mean, yeah, defense was a bit rough. It was our first official playing this map, and we just didn't have enough reps on it, I guess, to replicate what we wanted to do, what we've done before in scrims. But when we got to attack, we just started freestyling a lot of stuff, you know, like...
Freestyling? It's just fucking A hits.
Find a new solution, what to do, like, on the spot, and everyone was trusting the calls, and at that point it was like, yeah, we were honestly just like every round fighting for our lives.
Yeah, not much I can add. Yeah.
Seriously, like, was it at some point, especially in that map, when Enterprise was like, let's think when they reached double digits, that you were unsure where this is going to end?
To be honest, I mean, in my eyes, Abyss is so attack-sided that even if you're down 10 rounds, like let's say we're 10-2 or something, if you're on attack side and you snowball 2 or 3 rounds,
Which 4 EMEA
in my
teams
opinion,
have
it's
the
literally,
best
like,
chance
almost
of
equal,
having a
because
good
it's so
performance
easy to
at
just win on attack
champs?
on that map. And even if they got double digits, like as soon as we won 2-3 rounds, I think we were all feeling
Unfortunately,
like, yeah,
I have to put
easily can win this
Vitality in
map
there.
still. And I think the only round that it got a bit complicated is when we lost the Antico. But even then, we were still fighting back, and this guy won some important rounds.
Yeah.
And yeah, we ended up...
Why are you frowning? You don't think you did?
I mean, I had some nice shots, I guess, once, and that was it. But, I mean, overall, like, we knew as soon as we went to attack, like, we are capable of actually coming back on this map, because we had, like, a pretty good playbook as well. So, yeah.
I want to ask more about that, like this composition as well. Like, was this a player-led or a coach-led kind of decision on terms of like how the composition is operated? And
Was
also,
everybody happy?
I have a follow-up for that as well, in the sense of you guys have been floating this map. So why was today the day to pick that? Again, was that a coach-led decision or a player decision?
I mean, regarding the comp, I think, I mean, we tried different styles, different approaches on the map, and we came up to like playing this comp because it's comfort for everyone in the team. It's comfort for me and Kimi because we're playing both initiators.
Lovely. Thank you for saying it.
Yeah. And Camille wanted to try playing smokes again as well. So it was, yeah, it was more towards comfort, and as well, like, it just easily, I mean, it's more easy to play this map in that.
And Liquid lose the next game and still qualify.
In that type of style of comp, let's say. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, for me, I was incredibly happy when we settled on this comp. You know, we tried all kinds of comps and scrims, and we played this one, and we did really, really good. But, you know, we were still, you know, maybe we try this, maybe we try that. I was just fingers crossed. We go with this comp. I get to play Initiator finally after a long year.
So if Team Liquid finish 4th, I've put Team Liquid 4th. If, let me come to the bracket. If, let's say Fireflux beat BBL. Fireflux beat BBL. And then the grand final is, let's say, KC versus Foot, with Fireflux going out here. That'll be KC and Foot, Vitality and Liquid on points. If BBL won, and this is BBL, and they finish 4th, and BBL go here, then they would need KC to finish 3rd. KC then must come 3rd. Wait, must they? No, that's how Vitality are out. No, they'd still be fine. Hold on, let me fucking... Right, BBL won. BBL go ahead of Liquid on points. So Liquid... One of Foot or BBL would get into the grand final, so one of them would be ahead of Liquid.
Sorry. It's like 80% VEET, 13% TH, 75% TL.
Well, there you go. If BBL were here, one of them goes to the grand final. Let's say it's KC Foot. BBL go through on points. Then Liquid would also go through on points. Wait, what's the scenario? Oh, the scenario where they don't make it. The scenario where they don't make it. Wait, what? How did they not make it in 4th now? Oh shit, no, they haven't overtaken Vitality. They haven't overtaken Vitality, have they? Yes, so if BBL win... If BBL win, then they need 3rd. If BBL win, they need 3rd. If BBL lose, then 4th is good. But this also matters for Liquid this next game. If you're a Liquid fan, you're rooting for Fireflux. BBL can beat Team Liquid as long as KC lose out. Oh, holy yes. If the grand final is Foot versus... I'm just assuming... I'm already priced into Foot throwing this game. But yeah, if the grand final is Foot BBL, and this is KC... then it would be Foot BBL, Vitality plus Liquid. Holy, so there's many scenarios. I mean, you're still rooting against BBL, but there are scenarios here. If BBL lose, a lot happens. If BBL win, if BBL win, BBL are in. Right, yeah, I mean, this is what I should do. BBL win equals BBL in, Heretics out. That's all that confirms. If BBL lose, that equals BBL out, Vitality in, and that's it. That's all that's confirmed by this game, I think. Let's just keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple. So if BBL win, they're in and Heretics are out. If BBL lose, BBL are out and Vitality are in. No, Liquid aren't in if BBL lose, because the grand final could be KC versus Fireflux. If the grand final is KC versus Fireflux and Liquid finish 4th, then they're not in. So this is all that can be confirmed. If BBL win, BBL are in and Heretics out. If BBL lose, they're out and Vitality are in. So someone is making champs here. Either Vitality or BBL are making champs in this game. Someone is making champs. Well, who will it be? Little Turkish derby. I will say EMEA is the most complex region for this. If BBL win, don't we have all four? No, because it still depends on if KC win. Where do KC finish? If KC finish third, it changes it a lot. Max, we only have two. We only have two at the end of today. For Vitality to not make it, BBL have to win. BBL must win for Vitality to not make it. From there are two ways that Vitality cannot make it if BBL win. So BBL have to win this game for Vitality to not make it. If they do win this game, and then Liquid win this game, and KC win this. So if this is KC, if this game, if the bracket is like this, if that's the bracket, Vitality are out. They're donezo. Or, I think there is another scenario. KC have to always be here. Wait, no, is that the only scenario? Is that the only scenario? Went to head-to-head between Liquid and Vitality? Liquid, because it's where you finished in stage 2.
And pretty much none of these EMEA teams are winning champs, are they? I like feet, but, let's be real, fetishes can only take you so far.
If Liquid are third, they tie? Yeah, but they win the tie. Okay, Vitality can only miss in one scenario. The only way they lose is if BBL win this, and Liquid win this. And KC win that. They need 3 results to go against them. They need to lose this, they need to lose that, and they need to lose this. And, well, KC could come down here and then win. So it's still pretty likely.
Wait, TMV, so how does TSM make it?
Don't know, actually. Not aware of how TSM make it. Right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back.
Out of champs contention. We just sent Team Liquid over to Barcelona.
Crazy,
They're
though.
delighted about it, and unfortunately, that was the end for Enterprise. You can see that in the bracket here. That also means, though, that coming up right now, we have an old-school Turkish derby of BBL playing against Fireflux. Pretty much the same stakes, however with a slight twist, which means that BBL, if they win, don't just lock Barcelona, they also lock champs too. And then there's the teams on the sideline who are watching this game, Billy.
Yeah, so I feel like you've set the stage perfectly, but for any Vitality fans, if we still have any left in EMEA after their performance yesterday,
any Vitality fans?
they need BBL to lose today. So just literally Fireflux winning today would lock Vitality to champs, which is insane.
That's pretty huge. They can still make it even if the opposite happens,
Even if
but
the opposite happens,
it gets less likely.
Yeah.
They just have a lot of points. Someone that also has a lot of points but are also waiting for BBL to lose is Team Heretics. Because although Team Liquid has won, and we were speaking about it at the beginning of the day, the important thing is like now the scenario with Team Heretics making it goes through BBL losing and also Team Liquid and Foot to be in the grand final. You heard that, okay? That's it. That's what we need.
One single scenario where Team Heretics
three years ago, it was Team Liquid who had one scenario and it worked.
However, this game itself is still going to be a banger. Like, if you are a Vitality or a Heretics fan and you watch it, you are not going to be... you're going to be treated to an absolute game. I mean, this is an old-school Turkish derby. Both of these orgs are rivals that go back a long, long time. And, I mean, take a look at the match history between them two.
Pre-partnerships,
Yeah,
right? It was
it's
last
so
time they
long
played
ago.
was 2022. So yeah, I think this is like one of the OG like Turkish derbies when we think back to those times before we kind of entered this franchising era. So it's nice that the orgs get to kind of meet once again.
And also, there are orgs that have been invested in the game since minute one. They've always been hammering and finding a lot of talent. Players like Jet2J, like Wood, like if you are one of these names, and if you are one of these players, even if you're a Turkish player, you want to be playing for these orgs. They were the ones to open the doors for you, and they were the ones to, as I'm saying, discovered a lot of the talent that we've praised today.
It hasn't really gone well, though, for the Fireflux players when they've met up against this squad or this core in the past, so...
Yeah, I went back and I looked at like all of the players and what point had they played against this BBL roster, because of course they were dominating VCL Turkey back in 2024 and 2025, right before they were able to ascend to VCT EMEA. Not a single player has been able to beat them. Of course, Hezekiah and Kachao have not yet had the opportunity to play against this core.
We're not talking that far back.
But yeah, like as I mentioned, Kachao he's not even been playing the game in official capacity for a year.
Yeah, it's
so
nuts.
yeah, they would have never met these guys yet. He wasn't born.
Sure. Not quite, not quite.
In my books, yeah.
We had Batu on the couch yesterday, and he was saying that they've already beaten a better team. He was looking at that win over Vitality, and he's like, well, yeah, it should be simple now going up against BBL.
The problem is that Batu is still looking at this as if this was last year, as if you should be that scared, because Vitality has had so many up and downs this year. You know who hasn't, who especially has done incredibly well in this second stage and has bounced back, is BBL. The only team that they seem to have been able to lose to has been Foot those couple of times.
So do you disagree with Batanax that they're playing against a weaker team today?
No, I don't think they're playing against a weaker team today, no.
Okay.
So
I think he will eat his words after saying that.
We did say that we will ask him, we will invite him on the couch and we will ask him if, you know, after playing them, if he actually thinks that this was the easier team.
If he wins, he's not going to get back on the couch if he loses.
Exactly. and speaking about if losing, we came into this play-in saying, oh my God, Challengers team's so good. Fireflux is the only one left. We have only been sending Tier 1 teams to Barcelona, to the final stretch of playoffs. That dream that they were so close to achieving is only now Fireflux that they can get.
But if Fireflux were to make it, one of the ways that I see it happening is through Kachao on the Jet. That was the thing that they really struggled with against Foot. It felt like SOP just ran all over them. So with yesterday, them just throwing Kachao on the Jet, and they said last minute, is there a possibility that this is the key win condition?
Yeah, potentially. I think Larocque and Kachao is the clear kind of head-to-head coming into today, because you look at Larocque, he was this kind of upcoming talent that we'd had throughout all of last year. We were ready for him, whereas Kachao has shown that just in these past couple of weeks. So this is definitely a head-to-head that I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. With the operator, especially when we're talking about it, what Kachao was able to do yesterday on Abyss. Seriously, if Vitality would have survived, Yampi would have had to take a couple lessons of what Kachao does on Abyss, because he does it beautifully. Life is a highway for these two. This is like the head-to-head I was looking to coming into play-ins. I was like, Fireflux, I need you to survive, and I need you to go against BBL, because this question has been in my mind ever since.
I want you to run me through the lore of these two players as well, because I know you are steeped in it. The Cars references are going to go crazy, but explain for the people at home who might not have the same level of education.
Okay, so the movie Cars.
I'm a familiar.
Great movie.
I'm familiar.
Great movie. A great movie. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. Larocque is a very big fan of Lightning McQueen. You can see a lot of his Twitter. You can see it on the back of his jersey, because he has number 95, because it's Lightning McQueen's number.
I mean, that's a deep
and
reference.
And Kachao's... It's Kachao.
Kind of in the name.
How do I explain that further than that? So,
can you give me a reference? Like
Kachao. You know, it's like...
Oh, he does it.
Yeah.
Is that what he does?
It's a car.
I mean, he's a car. He doesn't have arms.
No, but he does it with his back legs. So I assume it's his legs. So it'd be like,
this is taking a whole new direction.
I like it though. I like it. I mean, that's the deep cut lore reference for these two teams. I don't think they're going to be making Cars references across the stage though. I think
maybe that can be the smack.
That's what we should do. That's what we need a Turkish translator for this one. Yeah.
I mean, old school Turkish derby. There's going to be lightning all over the place. It's going to be explosive. aggressive. It is going to be aggressive. We saw these teams, Turkish teams in general, take lumps out of each other over and over again every time they've played. To remind you once more, the winners are going to Barcelona. The losers are out of champs contention. BBL could even make it to champs with a win. Let's bring them out. It's BBL against Fireflux.
Oh no! Demonetization, go away. Already happened? There's no way. Ugh. That's tough. Die for you in the background? You know, Die for you, I don't think I've ever seen Die for you claim it. I guess because Riot own it themselves. Thank you, Wes.
Money gone, hope this helps.
Right, Turkish Derby. A lot on the line. What are the maps, do we know? Might as well let it play. Look, you gotta live in hope. You gotta hope. What are the maps? Oh fuck, I forgot to fill up my water. Abyss Summit Sunset. Oh.
Why are we watching this meaningless EMEA game? Can we get Holland haircut review instead?
I was like Samson. He lost all of his power. That might be one of the worst haircuts in history, by the way. I mean, the aura loss is gigantic. Bro went from looking like a medieval actual Viking to looking like fucking, I don't know, freakish schoolboy. Wait, I got mentioned?
2 maps. This is the
I think this is just going to be a bloodbath, though. I don't think it's going to be too much of a thinking man's game.
Well, this is the thing. I look at this map pool and I look at the composition that they play on those second 2 maps. Exactly the same composition.
He knows what he's doing.
That they ran on Abyss at the very start of the year. So there's a chance that we see BBL play that same composition throughout every single map today.
He knows what he's doing.
Right? Like for BBL, funny enough, that's what worked at the beginning of the year. For them, is keeping it simple. They have older guns. They know.
Okay, interesting map pool though. Abyss Abyss, I think. Look, again, who knows how much practice BBL have got on this map? You know, who knows? But BBL were good at this map, man. Like they're gonna be playing Yoru. I would suspect they're gonna just be playing with Yoru Waylay. And they were good at this map. You might remember this as the BBL map where they just walk around the whole map, where they take the whole map. You might remember that. This is where it truly came to the forefront. So we'll see what they do.
Hey TMV, what needs to happen from here on out for Vitality to miss out on champions? Need that to happen.
So we've worked it out. We got the computer going. There is only one way that Vitality can miss champs, and it specifically needs this. KC need to finish first or second. Team Liquid need to finish third or better. BBL must finish fourth. This is what needs to happen. Now, KC can finish one or second by just winning one game. Team Liquid can finish third or better by just winning one game. BBL can finish fourth by just winning this game and then trolling and just losing. So it's not, you know, even though there's a lot that needs to happen, it's not like those things are impossible to have happen. I genuinely think Foot against KC, it would not surprise me if Foot don't care at all. You know, just pick a bad map so they can get a rep on it or something.
How can I make champs?
KC
Please,
lose
I need
both
to know.
both games, who's going through? If KC lose both games, well, it depends on this one a little bit as well. But obviously Foot are going. Vitality would go. One of Liquid. Well, it would depend on who makes it. Like it would be between Fireflux or BBL and Liquid. I think.
That have risen from tiers below, but only one can keep going forward. Not even on this
KC
stage,
lost both games. Depends who wins this though.
What a matchup we've got in front of us here today, Tom. And when we talk about these two teams, it is
Liverpool not looking great, not gonna lie.
have our eyes drawn to players like Kachao, like
Arsenal might walk the league, unfortunately.
How do you see that battle panning out here? Is this going to be where Kachao crumbles?
All I'm going to say is the loser's not allowed to tweet about Lightning McQueen
That's
anymore.
what I'm saying.
It's
The
the
stakes
Lightning
are high.
McQueen battle. The
Please
two
watch me
always
again.
talk
I am
about
slowly
that
becoming
wonderful
very
card.
stinky.
But more importantly, I think for BBL, this is a direct opportunity to make it to champions along with Barcelona. For Fireflux, they are the last challenger standing. Every other has fallen, even one that defeated them. But they've been getting better and better as the tournament goes on. And for a player like Kachao, he's already made a massive name.
So it is just the way they Europe,
That he has
as we
shaken
expected.
up the scene.
Basically what they were just playing before. And as I say, their attack side was basically just everyone go walk around the map. It was already walked in A main.
I'd love to see the aggression
Let's
out
make
of that
Barcelona
defensive side.
balling
BBL
foot
will
troll
certainly bring
VKC
it.
and barrel
Fireflux
win
have
now
looked
then troll
okay
VTL
at
and
times.
let's get KC foot barrel TL
Using
to
their moments
Shanghai.
very well and when to strike in the last game.
Storytime, thanks for the 10 months.
It's an FPS game.
For Deadink, whose point of contact.
The drone on A.
They'll spot them coming around that corner and have plenty
Exec
of backup
on
on
B.
the way as well. Like there's a lot of
Spike
presence.
dropped by our
Nobody
Yoru
can
running up.
Draw them in and attempt to trade. But Denning's got the cover. The wall slowed them down and the wraparound not looking good. Kachao catches
And you're going to
them
get diffed by
right
this
off
guy
rip.
the whole
It's a
day.
double.
Get used to
The
that.
rock put to bed. Loida and Kreven follow.
Get used to that.
Kachao, well, he's building confidence right away. The Rose will put him to bed, but 3 more for the IGL to find, and it's too big a task.
It's nice to see he started off strong. I don't think there was ever any doubt that Kachao would be on the server today, but already 3 in that pistol round. And I think it's also important to talk about just the small changes.
Was my pred for the
that we're
match?
seeing coming through. Reezy, moving
Man,
away from
I
Vital,
think BBL will
switching
win,
over to
but
the harbor. I think a little bit more
I don't know.
flexible
If
way
this guy
he
turns up, I
places
mean,
utility,
you're just going to
maybe
lose.
give them more opportunities to be that bit more pacey, but
If
also
Kachao is
just
playing,
having
then
spots to almost lock down and control
if
himself.
Kachao is on like
BBL
his,
on the
if
retake
Kachao plays
is
like his best game,
fantastic.
they'd beat everyone.
Either
They
way,
literally would beat everyone.
a small
He might
adjustment,
already be the best player.
maybe for BBL, or maybe just because of the close defeat that they took. And that's also worth mentioning. It was sort of a slower start for them on the defensive side. They were able to
back to the
bring
full
back
eggs,
the
eh?
streak around.
Liquid
still
say hello.
ended in defeat. Question will be this time
That's a
how it
pretty cool
goes.
play,
That's
to be
not
fair.
The greatest of starts, the double dive in, causing them issues, but the hold seems to be enough.
Yeah, probably better that it happens on the low by
That's why we're
Ref, but
missing
now
a
it's
second
looking
smoke.
Maybe a little too costly. Loida already dropping more than a few, and Reezy
What?
struggling to finish off the kill. Loida,
Kachao,
he's
though.
going to be caught. The backstab by Kachao saves the day, but shaky beginnings, and they almost crumbled.
Well, yeah, I thought maybe, okay, after the first kill, that was going to be it. The 2 players diving in got
That might be
taken
the
out
problem.
by
The other 4.
Hezekiah, but yeah,
I feel like
it
if they
just was a
had
little
double
bit
smokes, I actually think this
messy
they
from
might have
then
won the
onwards. I
round.
don't know how
Just from the
Lupon
initial
that
exec.
turn and shot is disgusting, but he gets way more than he should have done, and you always have to bear in mind that these BBL players are definitely used to playing within the Chaos. They've not been out of the Turkish League that long. They were there just last year, so they'll know what their opponents are going to be up to. Either way, it makes this
purchase for the defensive side, an incredibly weak one, other than the slight upgrade for Dead Ink.
Yeah, that's a decently powerful weapon, especially in
Chow
contrast
bought
to
him
the
an op.
rest of the armory on Fireflux.
So the one weakness in this game.
Right? The amount of kills he must have got, there's no way that's the credits that he would have had at the end. So
yeah, not for his investment.
They have basically decided, yeah, you know that kid that's kind of been wrecking everyone? He's going to take a back seat, and by back seat, dead within the first 40 seconds of the round.
It's a bold strategy,
and now we have
Con.
an operator, and Dead Ink really needs to either get something done, hold the site and win it, or just run away at the end of the round and hold it to the next round.
Well, they're moving towards his site. That's the good thing. The bad thing is it's hard for him to have any real impact. You want to see him play a bit aggressive ahead of that utility, but doing that with the buy that they have, throwing away the one weapon you've got, no, you have to play much more passive. And now with the man advantage, BBL can flood in. The thing is, he was alone. So him playing a little more aggressive.
That's like a Chow at high 13-14 for VFL. Unfortunately, he won't be in VFL this year at least.
Stopping them from taking space
He won't be. I don't think he'll be going to Giant.
For getting through the wall needs to be found, and it should be LaRock. Lover's Rock alongside him, playing deep towards the backside. The first up shot doesn't land, and there won't be a second.
Wow.
Reezy caught as well.
You're buying.
BBL
You're buying that up.
that one look
You got to get a lot more value than that.
Especially at the end, it wasn't even them just walking into the operator. They were walking into a multitude of different players, but only losing the one. Rose also getting the upgrade of the operator, which I'll be intrigued to see if they keep it going forward with the attack side comp they're running. Like the ideal choices for players having the operator would be Lover's Rock, but if he's diving in, you don't want him having an operator. That's the worst gun possible. So I wonder if they'll even drop it out of the round. We'll have to wait and see for now, at least. He is going to be keeping it. Hezuko, it's all about damage. How much can he do? And well, the position is checked.
Okay, the Lover's Rock attack op should be feared on this map.
Well, BBL not looking to give doors in the mouth. They'll take that operator onto Lover's Rock. Content with using it on the attack side, and now a real big pitfall. Sits disguised somewhere on the map.
Okay, what do we got? We got to get Kachawa gun.
For Fireflux,
Bro, why are we not dropping
they're the
Kachawa
ones that
gun?
created this trap that they may well fall
Hello?
into.
Thank you.
Lover's Rock.
Thank you, Batu.
Playing with the op now towards the B site, and nobody there. Fireflux look for an immediate take of mid. Again, that op bought up. This time, I think Dead Ink's fronting the credits.
Yeah, it means Batu also only has a pistol, though, because he had to buy a gun for Kachow.
Kachow needs it. Look where he is. Pushed all the way down. That's so
I mean, was there any doubt? But here we go. They've walked up.
Barely get a chance to react to that shot. Reezy, he has a tough choice. Needs the information if they've actually taken the space.
Used that harbor wall so fast.
As always, it comes with a
That's the
heavy
classic
cost.
BBL.
Spike planted.
BBL going walking.
Managed to get into the post one. They lost one of their lurks. Initially had Loiter holding behind, so they know for now that a flank isn't coming. And that operator becomes a whole lot more valuable for the attack going into the retake. The cross being watched for jump up as well, but shot not connected. Has to be the reposition.
Smoke on the site themselves.
Does the job with the shorty. Even still,
Get your gun out, man.
the one Kachow, though, has managed to make
Smoke
things
themselves
interesting.
off,
In fact, that spike is just being diffused in front of their noses. They're waiting for the smoke to fade, and it's too little, too late. The kills
Oh,
go through for
I mean, the
BBL,
money's
but
not good here for
was already
Fireflux.
lost.
Yeah, the timing on the smoke, catching them. A second less there and a different outcome. The TP taken from Loiter to close the distance, to put the pressure on. They hope to either force the fight or indeed that the smoke would fade in time, but too much time on
What's
that
Rose
clock.
playing around with here?
Rose
Team Heretics are not done,
couldn't
no.
survive on site. He got caught
They are if
switching between
BBL
his
win.
knife and his gun. He was, I think, deciding on which way to go.
Okay, they
and
do
took
still
second
have a
too
buy here,
long
just about.
to make that
It's not a good
decision.
buy,
BBL
but
right back into
it's
a
better
buy.
than saving.
An operator purchased up for the first time.
At least they know that.
Received it last time, and Kachow has got a freebie. Rose has got to be reeling after that one.
Rose taking
Caught in
over.
his drone. And it's a big man advantage early for Fireflux. And what's more, I mean, obviously with it being a Yoru, even in the position he was in, if he wasn't, he gets out for free. Resets, and BBL are just a man down with nothing to do about it.
Another B hit.
They kept the weapons at least. come in with a better buy than their opponents. The Rock on the edge of making a move. Instead, it's Loiter to go down, trying to create some sort of distraction, but there's nobody to act off it. This is normally where you want Lover's Rock, that second layer, TPing into the action. But the distraction and fade away, okay, it gets them some information.
Are we just saving? This is why you don't save on these ecos, by the way.
And the only ground you're holding is a singular trip on the other side of the map.
You can always win a
I
round.
almost feel like BBL are giving up this round already.
That's tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, with the spike in base at this point, it definitely doesn't catch my eye as an attempt to take it in the last few seconds.
Cycling the smokes. I mean, the thing is, we are going to get some aggro here because they want to go and pick up these guns.
Kachao just swinging out, catching Rose right off rip. It certainly put a spanner in the works. And 1 kill for Lover's Rock. Well, I'm not sure they can be too excited about it. The weapon is going to just be recovered by Fireflux, and in the end, a 4-1 scoreline with very little trade-offs for that defensive side.
Yeah, no, they're considering...
Good thing they didn't save. A lot of teams would have saved right there. And a lot of teams would have just fucking given up a round for no reason.
Questionable position. I think it's also worth mentioning some of the stakes for this game for BBL. Like, they are, well, I guess the only team left that have their life in their own...
I mean, Liquid have their life in their own hands. So do KC. What's Tom on about? Hey, tag pause for BBL. The thing is, when you tag pause when you play like this, what do you even say? Guys, I want you to walk out A instead of B. Have you considered just walking out on A? See what they do, though. I mean, the thing is, when you're playing Wayla Yora, though, you'd hope to have a little bit more thrust. I mean, personally, I kind of want the Jeopardy to be on Team Vitality. I'm kind of hoping BBL win.
If they're able to win this game, because it gives...
But then again, if Heretics somehow snaked their way in, that would also be quite funny.
A lot more of a chance of making it to champs, even with the failures of this stage.
They want more of me? Fine, cutting through.
Well, a timeout passed. And for BBL,
you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
winning
Visiony, thanks for the 10 months.
Bump in the road's the biggest barricade they could put up so
we're back to B.
That's a good start.
We get the first kill. Now do we speed up? Harbor wall goes up.
Connection by Lover's Rock, and well,
pretty good delay.
It's all alone on this site. Backup is so far away. It would have to be a stellar.
Making a lot of noise though.
They've got an iota of where he is.
Look how long that harbor wall has lasted though. Look how much delay that's given them.
Stunned up in the corner, but evading their gaze for now. Reezy might have a chance of catching them off guard. Damage done, and a little more onto Loida.
God is here with a Guardian only. Why the fuck does this guy only have a Guardian? Why did Batu not buy?
Makes that look unlikely. I thought that shock dart was on.
Here.
For the defense. Still a few weaker weapons. They're even expecting the shorty Laura.
They're kind of using this. The eco is such a weird spot now. They're almost using this like a delayed
even on 15
bonus
HP,
round
he is
almost.
a danger, and Batu now retrieving a gun.
Batu saved the sheriff from last round. I know, but they won. Like you get the credits for winning.
Take that gun with him. Well, maybe that would have been the moment. It's a second round for BBL.
Yeah, maybe they're just saving. Maybe they're just prioritizing up so much that.
For Fireflux,
like, that's just the way they're playing.
They're still going to come in with a bye, but it has been a peculiar game so far. 4-1 in the lead, and even still, because they lost so many players, their credits are just in the bin.
You know, it's rare that you see those regen shields like genuinely keep you alive, but my guy regened up to 25 shields and 5 HP.
Why does Kachao have a Marshall? Bro, we're buying this round.
To still 5 HP with 3 shields.
Batu's just on perma sheriff. What am I watching right now?
I mean, he survived twice there because of them. Value for money and then some. You've got to feel a bit wrong.
Why does this guy have a Marshall? I'm sorry, but you got to know who you are.
You start scanning the agents going, there's no save.
Who's healed him?
There's no Sky. Like, how's he doing this?
It's just the pellets of the shorty and the damage reduction. It's enough
to question if your
And it's very
teammates
slow.
can understand numbers. Did you read it wrong? It's like, no, it's still on my screen.
Gonna break those shields first. Not an easy way to learn that lesson.
But this is what I'm talking about. Like, they have just won 2 rounds in a row. One of them was with the spike going off, and they're coming into it with still a Marshall onto Kachao, which, okay, for him can be enough. But it's vulnerabilities you wouldn't expect to see with the lead that they've had already. Weaponry being thrown around. This is because Lovers Rock is about to take that contact. They're going to use the dimensional drift.
It's overall for Shaq.
Normally and incredibly
He did get the kill.
combo, and it is going to work out for them. A response immediately.
Waylail for a Waylail.
Them down, but again, there's nobody to pressure off.
Astra and Harbor mid site. I mean, you gotta layer that util, no?
Pressure. It comes in late, but apparently just on time.
What?
Denning's got 2 in that smoke. The whole team was on the site, but they weren't ready for the fight.
Oh.
Fireflux were
Nice swing.
there, passing this test with flying colors.
Even without God, it doesn't matter.
Unexpected whitewashes I've seen. They go into that site. It looks difficult. It looks like Denning is dead, and the save might be on. And they lose practically nothing.
I don't think there's any player in the world that uses Waylay Shorty as well or anywhere near as much as this guy does. Like, it doesn't matter what gun he has, he goes, first is a Shorty. Shorty is my primary. And then when I run out of bullets, I got to switch to the secondary, which can be an operator, it can be a rifle in this case.
I mean, it's
And for him
the
to come out
post plant.
with 3,
They
for
just,
what, that
I
was a
think they needed
4-week
to realize that like
post
these
plant,
walls
right?
were gonna eventually
It's
fade. They
absurd.
could probably just back
5 to
up.
2.
Kind of just stuck around for
Fireflux
too
again.
long.
They're winning, but they're winning with style points. And while the amount of rounds they got on the defense versus vitality has already been matched in the first 7 rounds.
Big investment here. Lovers Rock rolling the dice and picking up the
But now we got an op with full sheriffs the other side.
He wants them to
Why are
feel
they?
the
Why are they
pressure so
saving?
someone
If
takes a
like
peek.
3 of you can buy and you're buying an op,
And that's when Lovers
like
Rock
why not just
finds the
buy?
value.
Like
Play
Creven
was never to take
and
this B
LaRock,
side.
bro, just deal with it.
Only to take their eyes off the ball for long enough for BBL to get ahead.
Like why buy the op on its
Oh,
own?
it's a nasty battle for LaRock. That could have been a decent upgrade, but now
Stinger, that's a
they're
kill.
gonna realize this fake is coming through. A reveal on mid sees nothing, and Batu's back watching A main.
Just as they start. He's got Judge. He's got the
Judge.
one gun they didn't want to come up against in this scenario. Just sitting in the smoke, spike down. While they thought they might have had a timing loiter. I'm not even sure what the plan was there. Just try and get past the Judge, I guess. But the Judge has moved. And there's more players alongside it. Smoke timing's not the best, but Reezy will win that fight anyway.
Batu just chilling. Go on, do it. Do it, jump, please.
And hero operator.
Please, Batu, jump.
Not something he can afford
No
going into
reason,
the
just
next round.
jump.
He needs to save this.
No, that was a beautiful idea, right? Jump off the map, take the TP to the smoke you just put up, but the fact that Batu had the read was beautiful. He takes the kill up close and goes, okay, they're going to hunt me.
Oh dear.
They're going to try to remove me from this position. Lovers Rock saving that up would have been ideal, but the walls were closing in far
They
too
pick up the op as well. I mean, Batu.
Smart round for Batu. Like I said, when the judge
He's having
presents
some
a
fun.
problem like that, you're not just going to run into it
Maybe
again.
BBL aren't
You're
good at
gonna
this
try to
map.
get around
Maybe
it,
they
get
were good at
past
this
it,
map.
And he was more than ready for that play.
He's been saying this a lot across the stage. Like, I think he said it yesterday to Vitality, like, I'm in your head. And it just seems like, yeah, it's a different smoke, it's a different part of the map. And he's just waiting for them to try something audacious. 6-2. Even with a few minute changes, even with some weak economy at times, Fireflux are showing a strong.
What game was the RRQ troll round on Icebox from Please I Need to
RRQ
Know?
troll round on
I
Icebox.
like what I've seen from the Harbor, just those annoying
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, to be honest.
Just to try and slow them down, but that's an important opener for Lovers Rock. On the other side, Kachao just about gets out of there. But even still, I was going to say the advantage is held. It's not. Reezy found one.
Toronto? I can't remember. It was against Wolves.
To land an advantage, they're going to look to double down. LaRock caught by the first burst, but dodges the
Lives.
last 2. keep his health in decent shape.
4v4.
Shock dart over the top. That's actually slowed them a bit. It almost did some damage.
In and out, but we didn't really make any difference there, Deadink. The late flank from Kreven. Has Kreven got a kill yet? I feel like he's had no impact in this game at all. Might be about to have his first bit of impact.
Never mind, he goes running through, crunching with Kreven to leave Reezy all alone. Out of options and out of luck. Does BBL get back on the board?
I like that run a little bit more. I think Lover's Rock being at the front of the pack just holds a lot more value than we've seen from the operator. Like him being more passive, I just don't feel like it fits the style. I want him alongside LaRock. Like that duo is how this composition works, and the operator might have
it's a little messy right now.
always seems to be that little bit further behind. More of a contact.
The thing is, they've already won 6 on defense. I mean, we know from this map that 6 on defense should already kind of be good. Batu is just on perma sheriff. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Bro is doing a fucking challenge right now.
An opener onto Reezy, with him being a lot of the delay on the B site. I wonder if they'll default back in that direction.
Kachow's gate crash just faded. Time to jump. We'll send out another. Make it back towards B heaven, and well, he won't ever
Didn't
take
quite seem ready for that.
Not making it out the other side. Kreven's patience around mid. He was waiting on that angle, but backed off.
Sheriff to champs sounds kind of sick. It does, you're right.
Times it by 2.
I'm not sure if it's ideal, but you're right. Well, he's picked up a rifle now.
Is to bring this one home. Batu's trying to throw a
Still
wrench
trying to
in
hunt
the
in
works.
mid.
He's
Unfortunately, the
made his
Yoru's
way
just going to
deep
TP.
down mid, and they've just left this space open. If Lover's Rock takes his TP soon, he might be able to get away in the timing. It's got to be frustrating. Batu might still just about catch him. And he's happy with
Okay,
the
so
one.
now a chance, but Hezekiah needs to pop
Pressure now
off.
onto Hezekiah. Doesn't quite manage to catch out one, and the lurk in middle is still causing issues for that rotation. Hezekiah's still under pressure, but they've used the ultimate to try and slow them down. The player's already wrapping onto
Wow,
the back
he
of
has
the site.
fucking
Doesn't
owned
matter,
that. The
though.
movement with the Waylay ult as well.
Deadink
Now they... Oh, the op doesn't hold the
I
cross.
thought this was going to be a far more awkward fight for the defense, but they've done well thus far.
I have the spike.
They need to retrieve the spike, and BBL
10 seconds left.
at least get that plant down.
Have a saturate still.
LaRock's going back to take this angle with Kreven. Now this is dangerous. Deadink getting one, but he'll need to get to
Big
cover.
from Kreven.
Doesn't even get to fire a shot
Huge.
off, though. Kreven, the big round already. He's taken 2 big names and a third on the tally. 6-4. Kreven building a lot of confidence in that round. That was, I think he was on 1 kill going into it.
He got his first kill, I think it was in the last round. And then he gets 3 in this one. All it took was 1 to start things off, but I think you can also see BBL slowly starting to adapt to the aggression. Like they get the opening pick, and then they spend probably about 30 seconds just sitting in the spawn, holding angles, waiting.
Well,
for
the
somebody
start of
to
the round
push
there wasn't ideal for
information.
them. Now they are on an eco. Batu again with a sheriff. Holy, how many sheriff buys is he going to have in this map?
But a much worse state than some of the purchases we've seen already. Normally there's been a rifle or 2 or something additional. Other than the Marshall, it is only pistols.
I always love seeing Rose's celebrations. He's so passionate, so much energy, but it's like a switch. Flips, and he just turns it off, goes to fist bump. Blank expression on his face. It's weird. The sequences end.
Deadink has a shorty here.
You know?
Batu's making a lot of noise.
Time for celebrations. Now is
Thought
the
about
time
going
to
for like
win.
a trap play there.
Well,
Don't know what that trap play was going to be.
for Rose, it's been working last couple of rounds. BBL have looked good. This one should be a formality.
He hasn't seen the Astra.
Best teams have struggled to make it so. Ult gives space towards B, but the intention is always to double back. The thing is, that's red usually pretty quickly on the other side. The rotations, though, for Deadink.
Out they are. Oh, he's gone forward. Oh!
Oh, that's ridiculous.
He's insane, man.
Buying time,
This
delaying
guy's
is one
insane.
thing, but he's ended up putting them in a 4v4. The only shame is that weapon wasn't recovered.
Yeah, it's just Deadink things. He's like, okay, that delay's not going to be enough. I need to buy time for my teammates. I'll use my face along with a shorty. Again, though, this is where the weaponry advantage should really shine through. These retakes, Without the guns, without a lot of the util, it's going to be tough to break in, but they're doing well. Reezy especially. 2 picked off already.
Well, if they had guns, they probably win this round. So that's a bit unfortunate.
And instead, Rose will be there to close the round. BBL dragging things back to 5. And a real possibility of an even half.
Bit of a disappointment here if we do get a 6-6 because Fireflux could have run away with this one, it felt like a little bit.
Building up so much momentum, a 4-1 start.
Still, 6 on defense, as I said, not bad.
And nothing chained together for BBL, but now that attack side really taking shape. It might be late in the half, but certainly not too late, as you said. Neck to neck, up for grabs. Fireflux are taking a very pointed approach. Straight down B main, Deadink.
Just a big B main fight. Wow, what a saturate. Oh, wow.
Response. Loida doubles up even through the smoke, and they've taken all of the site, all of the
and the ult as well.
Fireflux fall flat after that first fight.
They had to escape. Kachao had no choice. He was hit by the convergence path.
Gakpo scores.
Gives Spatu some space though. He's been able to at least bring it back a little bit, but Loiter has been a menace in this round. His 3rd kill already. A TP to completely reposition, and Kraven still left on the site. The problem though is that Hunter's Fury. He knows he needs to get a kill before anything more can happen, and Rose is going to make sure it doesn't. 6-6 from 6-2, 4 in a row for BBL.
Okay, I mean,
yeah, great performance by Lloyd.
Bit of a weird half. 6 again, 6 on defense. Abyss. We're playing Wayla Yoru. Not bad. But my worry would be
with Kacho from Fireflux, and I have some questions for Kacho today. Let's start it. How long have you been playing Valorant? Ne zamandan beri Valorant oynuyorsun?
Galiba 4,5 yıl falan. Tam emin değilim.
I guess 4.5 or 5 like 5 years like. Yeah, that's it. He said. Are there any Turkish player that you look up to? Yani idol olarak gördüğün bir Valorant Türk oyuncusu var mı?
Hiç gördüm yok ama Alfajar diyebilirim yani genel herkesin olacağı gibi. Aynı yani.
I don't see any idol, but if I need to say one player, I will say the Alfajar. Every guy is said like it. Where does your name came from and why did you choose it? İsmin nereden geliyor ve neden bunu seçtin?
İsmim Neon'un buff'ından sonra geliyor. Hani çift kaymalı buff'ı var ya. Ondan sonra geliyor. Kaymasından dolayı arabalara iyi gidebileceğini düşündüm ve Kaçov yaptım yani.
The name is coming from the Neon buff, Unity 2 slide, and he said like Kaçov and like a car and Neon. They're good, I guess. We have one more question. Yes. What's your favorite Cars movie? En sevdiğin Cars movie ne?
Tokyo Mater. Mater'ın Tokyo'da modifiyeli bir şekilde gezdiği o
Child labor on broadcast, terminate this immediately, Kachan.
My favorite Cars movie is Tokyo Mater. Mater is the modified and
what the fuck is
drifting on the Tokyo. It's my favorite. Thank you for the watching and goodbye.
Is that about Tokyo Drift?
I kind of want to know what LaRock's favorite is. It seemed like he was impressed by that. I certainly was. Well,
I'm more impressed by the translation of it.
Holy, what a goal.
Being
Newcastle.
a pretty good professional player and being able to do an interview in 2 languages.
I do think when Kachao launched into his second paragraph, I saw the fear in LaRock's eyes. I'm like, oh, how much longer?
Man, keep it short.
How much do I have to remember? Well, 6-6. I would have rated if he just turned
Look
around
up Tokyo Mater. Is that Cars film? Oh, I've watched Cars 1. That's it.
He said, I'm his idol.
Not that alpha year guy. That's what you heard. Well, 6-6 indeed. Fireflux have been equalized at the half. BBL closed in the distance, and now Kachao lightning fast as he picks up the opening, and the B side alongside.
Oh, we could get Kachao and lightning fast on the same team.
As well. This is where he's had
is there one called McQueen?
There's a reason he's been successful in a lot of clutches His positioning's been good, and he's always
Holy
the
Willock.
safety net for the
Oh, bro.
squad. How did LaRock land that?
Still a 4v3 though.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but
Big
we're
fight
not
between
done yet.
Batu. Oh, he's looking the wrong way.
Required from LaRock. Batu is
Oh, he's fucking cooked him. Batu, come on, bro.
in this man's hands. 3 now.
Oh no,
power
you gotta be,
on the side.
gotta do something. Swing back sight.
Closes the distance.
Oh
Lloyd
no.
and Kreven find their own, and Razy
Oh
won't last
no.
long. The lead now for the team that seemed set to trail at halftime.
Oh no.
He's just done it. He's literally just done the action of him swinging to hit the headshot. That was
That's not good.
disgusting. I'm gonna need to see that.
I did miss the LaRock shot because I was looking at the Newcastle goal. Oh my.
It's the check back. He looks away.
Oh,
And goes,
what?
wait, there was a guy there. That's so disgusting.
You can see it in his cam. He literally is like, ooh. That was crazy. Yeah, that wasn't actually the round win. That was just seeing that shot.
Just that one kill, yeah.
Holy
My reaction
Rose.
when I pick up
Calm
a kid who
down,
can
bro.
Do that. Fair enough. You're going the distance. Well, BBL, that pistol round puts them ahead. A lead claimed by this squad early on in half number 1. They have to defend it. Danger Man is in again. Deading. I mean, it's not a beat.
What? Okay, someone angered LaRock. Someone upset him in the last half because I feel like he's just clicked some little toggle bar and he's openword.exe and he started killing everyone through smokes.
I don't think we can let him have the ace. He's 1 orb away.
Plant and jump off,
Deading,
I think
get
is the.
plant. Actually, don't even. He might defuse. Just.
Oh wait,
jump.
no, he's taking damage.
Get out of here. Oh, wow, that is crazy. For LaRock to farm up like that. After the round, he's just had to kick this off. That is certainly a pickup of the pace when it comes to this half, and LaRock is the man running in for the 5th and final. An unbelievable set of rounds to kick off this half, and BBL are in the lead.
You don't need the defuse, mate. Yeah, I was about to say, you've got enough orbs, you killed everyone. Okay. Wow, this is starting to look like a very different game to the first 8 rounds. 6-2 in the lead. And even though this was versus a low buy, this is still an utterly
Aces in these rounds shouldn't count.
From LaRock. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ace. Yes, all 5. Well done.
Me when I don't have to do anything.
He's locking down his sight.
Hey, yeah, he did ping him with the cam.
That's true, see? Never would have happened otherwise. Now, LaRock, we talk about overheating. I think off-rip convergence path in mid might be
He's
a
gonna
bit
have it
much.
back in, like, a round
Should
and a
be a
half.
bit much, right?
Okay, Waylale aggro mid. They got the Yoru
waiting
TP
for a
bottom
step?
mid.
Or is he just
It's
counting
also
in his head?
who's going to be able to do anything?
It's
with
him.
this?
I assume the door is broken on his right. TP taken by Loida.
Oh.
And a dive in from LaRock. That's what I think I'm witnessing here, and that's not going to catch the player droning. It's not going to catch the man first.
Oh, he didn't
will.
catch him.
He walked back into it. No, never mind. Batu wasn't caught. Right on the edge of it. At least able to fire back for 1, and now they've got Lover's Rock trapped. This is backfired. It seemed that indeed it
Oh, it's kind of a cool idea. Fortunately, that Waylay ult is quite small.
Soaking up all that aggression. You're finding a perfect solution to what was an audacious play by BBL.
Yeah, I also don't think he had opened the door. I think he fired it, then had to open the door.
Really
The crazy was that terrible play.
Or that someone had. But
I think he had to break it afterwards. But hey, it's a low buy round.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit unsure of when people are going to exactly be there to get hit by it.
Less players around that angle, like maybe 1 or 2.
And that's
I
not
think
the
you can get
easiest
away
to
with that.
predict.
But Fireflux were quick enough to react. Even still, though, coming back in with an operator, rifles across the board in an aggressive position for Lover's Rock, but he's missed the boat.
Yeah, he doesn't
Kachao
know.
crossed the angle before he saw. That smoke
Now he
might
knows.
actually help him out. It might make him believe that there are players a little bit closer, and he'll use his getaway
Oh,
car.
it's the Omen. Oh, TP out.
he's backed out. Deading is peeled right into the side. And
The guy's not missing with a showy.
Again, it's not about how frequently he tries it. It's about the consistency that he finds with that strategy. A nightmare to play against. An advantage for Fireflux claimed. Along with the plan.
Utility to delay. Drone has got a little bit lost in the source, and Kreven
Gonna
has
save?
also been lost in the retake. I think the defenders have started to realize that having their
Didn't give that the
weaponry
best
for the
of
next
tries.
round is a whole lot
Tough
more
when you got the
important
AWP though.
than
This is
throwing
sometimes the problem that they're probably going to run into with this Lovers Rock AWP. If you avoid it,
Fireflux are
you can
gonna
get a
be able
first
to
kill, you're in a
level
very good
things
spot.
up again.
Because then basically it's just Larocque pray you can do something, and if not, we're in
That's
trouble.
probably one of the things I like most about this team.
Liverpool fan here, what should I do? Cry?
They just
I don't
seem
know.
to have that level of
Realize your
resilience.
team is kind of shit.
Oh. Now, that's a shocking fact. I mean, my memory
That is kind of a
scrambled at
shocking
the best
fact.
of times, but I guess I can't think of a Larocque ace, but the success he's had, it's hard to imagine.
Show yourself you can.
Must feel
He
great.
must have had a hell of a lot of 4Ks. That's all I'm going to say. He must have had about 18
So we're back to
4Ks.
the A hits. We're doing a little
Maybe
liquid
Texture
impression.
has a run for his money. Or maybe No Man with the 3Ks. Lovers Rock under pressure already again. He's got to fade all the way back, and he walks into the angle. Loiter does.
It's kind of, we're watching like similar Yoru, watching Yoru Waylay, but like two very different styles of it. Like BBL was still doing their kind of walking around the map slow stuff, and then you just got Fireflux.
I believe that must have been off.
It's just fucking run at him a
The
bit.
drone has just been removed, and again they have no choice. They've just got to hold on to the weaponry.
And again,
Fireflux,
it's just a literal run it back at the last round.
last round are going to take themselves the lead.
3v5, go and save.
Convincingly as well. Sending BBL to save with the 3 players alive, with the operator not worth the risk of retaking. Larocque, though, is taking a bit of a risk. He's sticking around, and Kachow's on his way. Might have blindsided him, but Kachow nearly got away with the kill.
Maybe a timeout BBL, maybe put Lovers Rock on A.
One player falling for Fireflux, but well, I can't imagine they're going to be all too upset about that. Credits in a very comfortable position for the attack side. And the same cannot be said for BB.
They do take a timeout. I mean, they need an answer here. Maybe it's mid aggro. Maybe it's just aggro in general. That's the thing with the Lovers Rock op. It kind of means that the ping ponging is not, well, your aggro plays just aren't as there as much. Should give Rose the op because Sova ops in the official art. True. True. That's honestly a good quiz. What gun does every agent hold? Viper is a Phantom. Brim is an Odin, I think. Sova is an op. Deadlock is definitely a Phantom. Who holds a Vandal?
Larocque might have something to say, and has had something to say about that so far. But they're definitely not out of this one just yet, and especially with this being their
Veto
opponent's
Judge?
map choice. Getting that hot start is going to be important, but also Summit is seemingly anyone's game, even though it's the pick of BBL.
That's the danger. And I think we saw in that timeout, like you said, a bit of a vibe shift.
Okay, well, Lovers Rock is in mid.
On the BBL side, as they see rounds slip away.
We're just
the
going to see
lead
a
out
full
of their
B
hands.
exec.
And what is to be looked at as the best part of this half is just one player stepping up. They need a solution top down. That timeout has to have given it to them. Make or break.
Flood in B.
Not just in this matchup, but it's
Lovers Rock
time
gets
on this
ahead of
map
it.
to show up, and that they've done. A double opening right off rip. And to recover from here should be difficult for Fireflux. No gaps given. BBL sitting patiently, knowing that they're not the ones that need to make
That's
a
tough.
move. Back to
Well,
down
back to
now.
A we go. Liquid
The
did this
arrow
as well.
flies, so do bullets.
The B hits ain't working.
And Reezy, well, if they weren't so
go
close
away.
to the site, they might even want to save. Also, if they didn't have a million credits.
Yeah. The credits.
Yeah, no
make
need
it
to
worth
save
going
when you got
for,
this
but
much.
The likelihood is slim. Bit of a whiff from Kreven.
Oh, no.
And actually, Reezy's found another.
Oh,
He's just about to use his ultimate.
he
They were a
ulted,
little
it
bit
counted.
close. Even still, Hezekiah, a nice attempt.
It counted as an ult.
A lot of weapons dropped. But ultimately, the scoreline is going to be equalized once again. And I do wonder if we're going to see Fireflux go straight back to that A-side take, because it was so successful.
Which team winning is better for Liquid?
This one seemed at least a little bit more awkward. I think the counter utility, but also just
BBL?
the amount of walls and smokes. It felt like players got a little bit lost in some of the angles.
No. Fireflux? Definitely Fireflux.
Yeah, but also Rose got one. I knew it was through the wall.
Hobbit did ult, yeah.
through
It
the
did. It
smoke
did.
and the wall. So
It's one of those weird ones, like the Yoru ult, where
certainly take
you
those
can
dubs.
pop it without it actually ever
We need to
coming
ask
out.
questions.
That feels wrong, honestly. I feel like they need to change that. Because they changed the Cypher ult so that if you press it, even if you die, the hack goes off. I don't. Why have they not changed it for stuff like a Harbor ult?
Yeah, true, actually. It did get
Might be a
incredibly
bit of an
close.
overreaction, but I guess before they then won the round, who knows?
Yeah. Well, either way, BBL might not need to be stressed for too much longer, but as we said, Fireflux get right back in with a bye. The same can be said in the next. With the plan coming through, it's BBL having to fight back in again. The wall is only allowing them so far. Fireflux are keeping them back.
Harbor ult has casting
for the
time.
being.
Cypher ult doesn't.
They want
Maybe you
Batu
could
out.
make it not do.
He's the guy with the Hunter's Fury. He was stuck in a corner
Okay,
for so long.
5v5 B
THP
retake.
genuinely could make all the difference. He has the drone as well to go up, which is
This is where we're missing the second smoke.
Oh,
Oh,
Swings
Loiter.
up and kills out Loiter instead. Now the Hunter's Fury and the dive over the top. Dedic is doing tricks in the middle of the round.
This guy is fucking insane, man. This guy is so insane. And their money isn't great.
10 to 9. Back again.
Oh my. I mean, Loiter's got to kill him, but
I don't like it.
I love it.
this guy's
I
insane,
absolutely
man.
love it. No, because people are going to start doing this to me in ranked now.
Yeah, but they'll die. They'll fall
Yeah,
off the
they're
map.
not
They'll
this
fly
good.
off the map.
If they get even 10% as good at it as he is, we're all screwed. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I was going to say, one thing I'll guarantee about
I mean, he's
Fireflux
so
is that
funny,
he's going
man.
to dive at someone this round. And then he didn't for a while. And I thought, oh, it's the time is gone. The moment has passed. No, no, no. Not for this guy. He's insane.
He's a ticking time bomb.
He should be committed at this point.
Or a ticking dive bomb, I guess.
A neurological nightmare, but let me tell you, it's working. An anomaly.
Ooh.
So many would fail if they even
You want to go
attempted
back
this,
and
but
destroy that
not
cam, I do.
Dedic. Double digits for Fireflux. BBL on
So
pistols.
the money
like we said,
terrible.
Fireflux can take
Should
a
be
loss
11.
or two. They've set themselves up in that spot, but BBL don't have the funds or the finances to back them if they fall. And fall they did.
Yeah. They were set to fall and Fireflux were set to fly, it seems. Wow, that again, not the start that the Rock is looking for. Ka-chow. Already taking a lot of space. Now, normally, in these sort of scenarios, I'd be quite happy with
Quite
that.
slow. I mean, you got the
It's a
deep
low buy
insert,
round.
but if he dies, they're in trouble.
They seem very aware, or at least
Oh.
they did until the last second. Loiter looks away.
They are still hitting into the stack. There is some danger here.
To the site. Now, at least for BBL, they got the right players in the right place at the right time, but
That Ink will always get a kill with a shorty, though.
guns, unfortunately, in the reveal.
Oh, did they nerf everyone else's shorty apart from this guy's?
Comfortable cleanup for Stan for Fireflux.
Did this guy just
Yeah, BBL
ignore
had the
the
right read.
patch
They
notes?
send players to the B side again. The weaponry just not matching up. This time, though, they're the ones coming in better armed. Not just weapons I'm talking about here. Like, it's an anti-eco, bro, and he's still diving in. It's just...
I said it kind of jokingly. The shorty is his primary weapon.
No, like, it legitimately, it's like...
He gets more kills with it.
His special ability, and you get one every time. Might as well
He
use
might
it.
genuinely get the gun nerfed again.
It might be you just can't use a shotgun with that dash anymore. Sorry, it just malfunctions for some reason. The cartridge would explode. I don't know. They'll have to make some lore behind it. As a coil.
Yeah, Lovers Rock finally finding a bit of value here with the R.
Talking about, but for BBL, they have ultimates as well. Safety nets that they might not need with the man advantage already under their belt. But Fireflux have always brought them back close. This time will be the exception. Thanks to Rock.
God was, I don't know what God was waiting for there, to be honest.
Earlier on in this half.
Well, yeah, in defensive half, any remotely clean round they've had.
I'm a bit of a casual, but why are there so many spam kills in this meta compared to others? Some of the weapons people getting spammed with just C-mod.
I don't necessarily know that there are more spam kills than there have been in the past, to be honest. I think on this map, you're looking at... Anytime you get a harbor in a comp, you're just going to get more spams because there's just more smokes. That's why people spam more in general.
The credits are there again and again for Fire.
I don't think there's...
I don't know how Deadink does it, though.
I don't necessarily would say that there's more spam than there is most of the time. I think if you just watch quite a lot, you'll just see that in general there's quite a lot of spam. Because it's just a good way of getting a kill.
Did not make it past it, but he might make it through the wall. He will! He'll catch the rock fading back! Kachau's got him!
Well, it finally didn't work.
His signature strategy.
Oh, I mean, we are sprinting it down. We are just in the fucking full execs right now.
On map number 1.
I can already tell you that the comms in the moment where he got killed while flying down was something.
I think Harbor's better than Omen on this map.
It's exactly the same as what I would have said if I finally.
I think Harbor's good on this map.
After flying directly at me, the delay caused, but there's the reaction shot on the jumping down from Loiter. That's enough. And the streaks back and forward continue. Now it's Fireflux's turn.
If you're a Vitality hater, you're rooting for BBL. If BBL don't win, then Vitality are in. Oh, Fireflux. This is their first time out. Crazy. Considering how back and forth it's been. What have you missed in the past couple of days? Foot made champs.
What have I missed in the past couple of days? TMV.
Foot made champs. Sen got eliminated. Liquid might make champs. Tai Lu won China.
Pops up behind. We're going to
Already? How? Because they're in the top 3.
The full distance needed. We might
they only needed to finish top 4. BBL might make champs or Vitality, depending on the result of this game.
Fireflux, they've dealt with Deadink's dive, just being the big problem. The problem that didn't have a solution.
It's in the smoke.
Until very, very recently.
Up on B this time for Lovers Rock.
They just get lucky dealing with him that one.
First time we've been in mid in a while. Oh, he's thinking about it. He doesn't like it.
Going walkabouts. Multiple players.
Did he check?
In position, but
nope, he just dies. And he also lost his thing there.
To escape ends.
You want to use a TP first, mate, before you do that.
An overstep, maybe, in a round like this could be a big problem for BBL.
I mean, he's in the right spot, though. Going back there gives them the information. You've just taken mid, and you get nothing.
Full A exec. I like this. Full A exec. Just use your ults here.
It's just that Kachau turns back.
Just get onto A. Your ult.
For LaRock.
Whale ult take the site. Harbor ult post plant.
Zero information. Same as on their eco round. And they make the right read. The call to
they
play
have gone the right way.
Site. But the danger is Kachau could spot this stack.
Oh, they initially thought it was on the other side because they didn't see him initially.
A third even. But they won't go back. 25 seconds.
Gotta get in though. Gotta get in though.
There's no way out. Hunter's Fury's boxed them in, lit them up, and now all the info is coming the way of BBL. A dangerous. No! Lovers Rock! He had no TP! He couldn't get back out! He's fallen so far, and now BBL, they can't deny that plant! Even with the damage done.
My god.
Kachau and Deadink. Even Reezy so low. But it's enough as they keep the advantage.
Wow, nice shot.
And keep the
saving.
kills coming. Deadink might just have locked in the round.
I don't
I'm
think he
surprised
did.
Rose is even attempting it, and he's not. BBL are out.
Lovers rocking a Yoru ult as well, man. In a Yoru ult!
And a half. Falling off the map in, not just in the round, but in your ultimate. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, and I don't know if we'll see it again. That is a painful mistake to make when you could have easily been the difference maker. And for Fireflux, yeah, the flash to give Deadink the space to win that fight aggressively is a perfect way for them to close out that round. But with the initial trap that was there for BBL, with the Hunter's Fury doing an absurd amount of damage on entry, that should have been BBL's round, and they fumbled it.
Oh no. Slow zoom on Lover's Rock.
Mistake like that.
Yeah.
In a game like
Oh
this.
my god.
That should be an assist.
That should be a kill, bro.
That should be an assist.
Body blocked him off the map.
Oh my god.
And he couldn't even see him coming.
I'm crying, bro. I've been here for 3 rounds and I've already seen the worst play in these play-ins.
As I honestly
Mummy
think
of things.
that round.
I mean, it's funny.
Lovers Rock all. He didn't even need to pop the ult. They just need to retake it together. The damage was done. It was a
What if
formality.
they allow you to use Util in your
Fireflux
ult again,
recovered.
but you can't leave it until the time
Why are we trying to buff Yoru?
To have the advantage in the series.
Why are you trying to
really
buff one of the
put
best agents in the
heat onto a
game?
BBL, whose year could be at an end.
Calm for Ed.
Oh, okay.
But Kraven
Okay.
isn't giving up just
The
yet.
top mid, are they rare of heaven?
Surrounded though. Two players still in this position. The fight out from Lovers Rock.
We TP'd, he could die though.
Kraven that's lost,
Oh,
and
you've
Lovers
TP'd,
Rock
but you've
scores.
TP'd into a bad spot.
A battle
Oh,
on
and Kachow's gonna
This
end it.
youngster again. A man that is making many fans. That is getting us so excited about the new generation of Valorant players. And all that stands in their way from a first map victory is Loiter. And he's got so much utility to try and bypass, so many players just waiting on the other side. It seems like a death sentence the second he steps through this utility, and all the while that time is just ticking down. Hope fades last.
Well,
And the last kill
what a map. I mean, two Abyss bangers. Two different Abyss bangers, but two Abyss bangers, it must be said. It must be said. Okay, I need to go fill up my water. TMV oil up! No. No, I will not. But good to know you're there, whoever you are.
So I decided to play the most wanted mode of the Whodun chat game, using Sideshow's chat. I failed, but it turns out the correct answer was the Paper X Coach mini person I have been owned Gek.
To them about. I mean, that map was absolutely
That's so
crazy.
funny.
I mean, we just, I don't know, choke ourselves after some round on attack. Like everyone was speaking, you know, there was a lot of call. I just wanted to speak with my team, like relax, because everyone is so excited today because there's a Barcelona FA win. So yeah, if they just listen to me, it's all good, but everyone is speaking something, you know, and it's not good for us.
Oh, deep breaths, good luck.
Sideshow
Go and give them
interviewing
that pep talk
Batu.
that they need, Batu. Thank you very much. We'll be
One of his favorite players. One of his favorite meme players. I'll put on a video. I'll be back in a second. See, let's just
The Picasso.
let's just stick it on the plat chat best moments again.
So this guy's, you know, pretty good at art apparently. Oh
shit.
And this one is during his blue period, which famously, of course, is in reference to Casey's team color. But also it's about Picasso. It's also about Picasso's deep haunting depression, which I think, as well, many Casey fans are currently feeling.
Incredible.
But wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. We need to bring it back up. So here, I see a man who had aspirations of being a great musician. But much like Casey's aspirations of being a great team and going to champs, it's all just withering away.
Wow. Holy. And if you look closely, I think there's a harbour wall in the background.
The next one got some criticism, which I agree with, because, you know, art's about interpretation, And fellow art critic Sideshow had a comment about this one. I did want to make it clear that this one's not necessarily about the painting itself, but more about the artist. So we bring it up. It's called The Persistence of Memory. And Josh, you had a few comments about this. You thought this represented a different team. So why don't you go ahead and
yeah, I mean,
take.
I was thinking about the famous art pieces that I know, and this is one that sprung to mind. And when I watch Fnatic, this is how I feel. The clock's melting, the time ticking, losing to time frequently. I'm also just the way in which it's flumped, the way the clock has given up is like, I think also representative of Fnatic during this playoffs run, of them just drooping and withering towards the end of it. And hopefully they can pick themselves back up and stiffen somewhat, but they were flaccid and droopy, I think.
Next up, we got The Son of a Man by René Magritte. I don't know if I've said that right. I'm not that smart. And this one is, sometimes with that, you can't quite put your finger on why you feel a certain way about it, because this to me represents Vitality. I think it's something to do with identity. Like, who is this man? Why is there an apple in front of his face? I don't know. And that to me is like, what is Vitality? Like, who were they this year? There's also something like about the fact that like there's supposed to be a man behind that apple, but like we all know there isn't. It's just like green paint, right? And for me, there's something there about how Vitality just don't have identity. Something's gone wrong. It's not quite beautiful to look at.
You guys have such a different brain to me, man. I just
what do you see?
I look at this guy and I feel like he's molding into Yoshi from Mario with the nose.
Hess is never giving up a site. Ever. It's never.
Sorry, Brent sent me that picture. I don't mean to step on your comment, Wyatt. I just thought that was the perfect time because it was
funny.
Okay.
That's 100 Thieves. Now, I have a question mark here, and you might be a little bit confused as to why, because I just automatically went, well, I have no idea what's going to happen, so I'm going to leave it completely up to chance. So I just spun a wheel twice, okay? And Kurt has the results of me spinning the wheel. But yeah, I basically went, well, we don't know what the rosters will be. So first I picked a region, right? So I span the wheel.
The wheel knows. I swear to
right? It landed on China. So then I went, okay, well, here are all the Chinese teams. And we span the wheel again. And the wheel eventually would land, and you're gonna see me, try and push it up there a bit. And yeah,
it's a video. It's a video. It's not a real
Wolves
wheel.
Are gonna
this
win
is an
champs,
animation.
Guys. 2026.
This is an animation.
How
he made it in Blender.
How many spins did it take for you to get that?
Oh, it definitely didn't land on FBX like 6 times. I was not sat there for 10 minutes, spinning that wheel over and over again.
Hello, welcome to Blood Chat episode 233. Bren's going to make a cup of tea. Bye, everybody. We're all going to go and make a cup of tea.
No, I'm going to make a cup of tea. You guys are going to continue with the episode because I don't want to get us demonetized.
We're going to take a quick break.
Because normally,
we'll be back.
Okay, because normally, listen. Because normally, I'm coming in 2 hours in. Doesn't matter what I say. Doesn't matter what I do. I can do nothing. YouTube can't touch us. They can't remove the money that we've already got. But in this instance, 5-minute buffer window, I always fire truck it up.
So
I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
So he's just leaving for the first 5 minutes.
A few moments later. That's like free membership then.
Yep.
Right?
Insane.
It's quick maths for me.
That's real quick maths. I'm on point today.
Lost your
It's going to be a good
education
episode.
system.
It's going to be a good show. You don't want to see what I've been building in the fucking... Oh, no!
It's all right. It's been over 5 minutes. I
you
think
did great.
5 minutes? I don't know. Probably.
Yeah.
It's a sponsored episode
Sure.
anyway. We'll get to the sponsor later on. Brad, don't beat yourself. Don't
Thank God you went away for a good amount of time.
My gut is saying EDG in the bottom left corner. Why do you have paper memes? Why have you got a black and white printed meme?
What is this bit?
What are you pondering, Mr. Monkey? What are you pondering?
Just the power rankings.
Oh, right.
So 5 people just crashed their cars trying to look down at this bit during our computer podcast. You don't.
I've been reading the Nicomachean Ethics, which is from Aristotle of 10,000 years ago.
Okay.
And he did say when he was trying to define happiness that it's best to paint an outline first and fill in the.
You want to do an outline first?
Dude, I rage mate in the house too these days. I rage mate in the house these days too. It's couch speed run. I'm done.
Who's gonna
Okay,
host?
well,
Am I
welcome.
hosting?
Well, I can host. Welcome to Plat Chat episode 234. There's two of us here. we got 2 out of 4. We were 2.5 maybe because Sideshow right now is currently working out how to fix his mic, and we thought we might as well just live stream it. Add the pressure on.
I've gone back to the part where only my webcam mic works.
It's gone. Okay, there's no way you didn't retry what Chayo told you to do before, right? You have?
Yes, he has.
So it seems like he's saying
Of
yes
course
in a
I
very calm
have.
manner.
You idiot! I think he said.
I think you should restart your browser and then do what Chayo said.
Mate, restart your browser's fine. You close the button.
Hello. Hello.
This is just do the show like this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just do the show like this. I think it would work. I think it might actually work quite well.
Like this is like two of you side by side.
Ooh, we can kind of hear ourselves though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, you can hear yourselves.
Put your headphones
Okay.
on.
Yeah, no, I could. Yeah, no, you're cooking with this one. A room tour.
Ooh, nice
The
tech.
problem is I got a lot of. I don't think you want a room tour.
What did you and
Hold
TMV
on.
do last night?
I've been existing on like French baguette and stuff. I've got 3 baguettes in here. I got bottles of wine. I got goat's cheese. I got all sorts of delicious stuff. I mean, we're living life good in Paris. But shall I go and see if I can get Mimi on the show?
Yeah, just don't show the room number or anything like that.
I feel like this might not be our best show we've ever done.
No.
I think this is peak.
Or the best show we've done.
True.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm happy to continue with our normal topics while I go and try and find Mimi.
Sure. Do you want to promote the march while you're out there?
Sorry?
Do you want to promote the march while you're out there?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if you, if you want to buy some merch, then buy some merch. I think aren't we gonna stop selling them after the champs as well? So it might be your last chance. Yeah, limited run. You got to be careful. And Mimi will handle.
He's gone. He's gone.
I love how he just left the Wi. He's connected to the Wi-Fi in his room and just
and then
left
just
his
left.
room.
Dude, that's actually incredible. The forward thinking is just actually not there. It's actually just not there.
We already did the member question and we already promoted the merch.
Yeah, well, the problem is I don't have to run a show in front of me. I've got a pillow in front of me instead. So
You have a laptop.
Oh, I guess I could look at it, couldn't I? That'd be a good idea, actually. Instead of lying in bed.
God, thank God he
Probably would be a
sports
smart
exists, man.
idea.
This man could have been your doctor.
Josh, this is an Orpheus and Euripides type moment. You have to just
Euripides
like remember
nuts.
what you had. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Could give to somebody in that position who's like.
Euripides nuts.
Right. Season on the line for BBL. Again, win this game, they're in champs. Lose this game, they go home with their tail tucked between their legs. Nothing to show for it. We're playing Yoruwele against Yoruwele again.
On my life, Larok didn't get a single bit of waylay value on defense.
He got
He
an
was
ace.
just hitting heads and missing every piece of Ruta.
Got an ace. Yeah, but that's all the Timmies care about. He got an ace. BBL win, Heretics are out. Yeah. Yeah, Heretics are out, not Vitality. Confidence is not waylay value. I'm not arguing it is. I'm arguing that people will see the fact that he got an ace and look at his scoreline and say, wow, he played well. He got an ace against a bunch of classics. So he must have played well. He got an ace against a bunch of classics.
Mean that they're clear favorites here.
Yeah, I'm also interested by the fact that we've seen a massive compositional change, but it's kind of to something
Ideal Summit
more
comp.
comfortable for the side of Fireflux is what we've seen.
Honestly, it's probably not far away from this.
I think mostly,
I think
Dead Ink. I wasn't a big fan of the chamber.
this is
think that
fairly
his Waylay has
close.
been by far his
If you want to
standout
swap
agent,
Sova for Fade,
I'm
I
hoping
think
that
that's
we're gonna see
fine.
more of those same
You want to swap
especially
Waylay
onto this
for
attack
Neon. I think that's good. I would probably say Neon more. So
Dead Ink
want to play
might not
Astra
have
instead of
himself
Omen?
a
I don't
short
hate it.
in this round, but rest assured, it will be
If
the
you want to play
backup
Vice or playing Yoru Chamber, it could be okay.
It's all about bouncing back.
Yeah, if you want to play Vice or Chamber as well,
Towards the end,
I
they
don't hate
started to
that.
look very frustrated, especially in the coaching booth. This round started to slip away, and then some individual mistakes cost them. And I think that's where I need to see them have that mental resilience. It's a tough way to lose a map, especially such a close one. They've never really been a team that I've doubted when it comes to the mental department. Lovers Rock.
What?
He's in big danger and
How has he done that?
Well, it might not be a shorty, but he's done it again.
Rotation back. Has a coil. He's well placed to deny this, and even the trip is just going to make things nigh on impossible. Sound will have to be made. The game will have to be given. Or maybe not. He's managed to jump over it. A problem, but Dead Ink quick enough that it didn't matter in the end. Might want to place that one a little bit higher next time, but either way, Fireflux get through the round.
It's just getting a bit ridiculous at this point. It feels like he has plot armor every time he dashes. Look at him going in for two. I don't think he even realized
yeah, the second one, I don't think.
he was
Yeah.
already out the other side.
I think he knew he got it.
Disgusting strategy. I thought without the shorty it would get better, but instead of getting one, he got two. So it was somehow much worse for BBL. Round two full eco classics across the board, and I like the idea always group
There
up,
goes that
look for
idea.
fights together, checking out any mid aggression there, see none, and now just gamble a sight.
He's
It's
given
the
a
best way to
penalty.
Try to put some rounds on the board if you're not going to close that door on yourself.
Zizak gonna take it.
Feels like a round where you might just want to go down to the spike. You lost full control. Tried to group up and send it in together.
Oh, it is a penalty.
There's an opportunity, but Kachao is making sure that this doesn't go any further. An easy cleanup in the end, and Fireflux won't have their second round converted. I think the main talking point going forward, though, is going to be Lovers Rock. His performance last time involved one off a 30 bomb, 29 and 10. A lot of that came
No spoilers.
defensive side display. He's not going to have the sniper in hand just yet, but
Right.
we are likely to see some of that aggression, some of that
Fairly
presence
decent
shown.
bonus here for them.
Well, it seems undeniable indeed. We start. Lovers Rock and LaRock sent to pressure out on mid. Receive any guests that might come walking that way, but instead that noise heard on A main.
Batu playing everything but rifles again, but you know, it is what it is.
Sent Hezekiah to test out the B
Let's
defenses.
try. Let's try the
It is
door
a
now.
net
Yeah,
being
nice.
Spread by the attackers for now. And that cage does create a problem. That's a headache. He could be out now. He could be crossing behind the box at a minimum.
If I had Vitality's
Not as much
budget,
safe
who would be
space to play
your
around.
5 and head coach?
Change up of the trips should help that out.
If Vitality have unlimited budget?
Heart of space already taken Dead Ink. Well, let's be real, we already know what's about to happen. A slightly more passive position from Rose, but the second he's spotted. Oh,
That's right.
there isn't a follow-up this time.
Saturate?
He's able to react, but the stun in combination, the defense.
Saturate
trying to
both sides, everyone's
help out their
saturated.
IGL, and he has been able to survive. Even still, though.
Tabazai's
Rock
taking it.
has found a
Fuck's
hiding
sake,
hole.
man.
It's only one. He would have expected more from that position. Things kept even until Loiter. And with Hezekiah, I was going to say with Hezekiah low, they might be in trouble, but Rose has fallen through the smoke.
Hezekiah's HP could still be a problem.
Fuck me.
BBL are being patient. Expecting someone to step into them, but of course Fireflux do the same. Time is ticking in their favor. Reezy has to find something up close. They've spotted the first, and well, he will
What a shot.
find
Oh.
his one, but it was down to a sliver of health. A gust of wind would have been enough, but BBL.
Why the fuck can't Isak take a pen?
Foundations of Fireflux, 3-0.
Bro has no confidence.
Of a flawless success.
Hezekiah should have been dead 10 times over.
Fuck off.
The sneaky position from Lover's
Okay,
Rock should have closed
I'm locked
him
in
out,
now.
but he's able to hit headshot after headshot, yet to die in the server, and the reason, one of them at least, that they are 3-0 up over on this attack side. It's where the expectation
Well, it's not looking good for BBL.
Fireflux to get the
Still
majority of their
bonus,
rounds, even
equal.
versus Heretics having a poor defense, but obviously a mass compositional change. And again, I do feel like a lot of teams are starting to do this, where they've seen teams like Foot win with comfort, move away from maybe what they think is the ideal combo. Okay, this is our style, this is what we do. And they've started to do it. The pistol,
Oh no.
stepped up. Lover's Rock,
Just
Crevice,
running into a stack and we never got anywhere.
the unkillable Hezekiah.
Why is my Waylay so late? Why is my Yoru walk in first before my Waylay goes in?
Sooner or later, but I didn't think it would be the emotive thrifty out of BBL to put Fireflux off their rhythm. It's not like the rounds have been exceptionally easy so far, but success has been there. Dealing with Deading's been a problem. Not a problem this time. Boots on the ground in the right position, and a lot more value than expected found out of Lover's Rock. An operator now online, and this could be the start of BBL's early bounce back.
There.
I think that operator coming into play.
I mean, we've seen
It's
Foot
something I
punish quite a few of these
mentioned
Omen plays. Deading.
know what Lover's Rock can bring.
Stinger, not just a shorty.
I must wait a moment.
But it's whether he can bring it consistently. The attack side, their game plan for the majority thus far has been to challenge for this mid control. This B link has been a pressure point.
Enemy marked.
And it's no surprise that the pressure point is being covered by that operator. Their most expensive weapon. My worry, though, is how long is left on that TP. And yeah, eventually he's going to have to
just
take
leaves,
it.
but
Not
that
worth
does
sticking
open
around
this
there
up.
when
They double
Deading can
rotate,
come
eh?
over the top of your head.
No one's going to be caught by Deading firing himself through. That's at least
got a brief glimpse of it.
Hunter's Fury sent in for nothing, essentially. A clear
Spike
space,
is so
but
late
space
back
that was
here with the
given up
Sova.
by
Your Sova
BBL.
should
They've
never have the
avoided
spike with the
this
Sova.
barrage. But the trade-off is
It's going to be a 5v5, but well, that's the thing. You give them so much time, man.
a little easier to bear with
You give them so much time.
By Krevin and Reezy. He just doesn't want to be taken down by the spam. They've spotted him. He has
Goodbye,
nowhere to
Reezy.
go. Or so you would think. Gets away with one. But Hezekiah being the last man standing in a familiar spot. The spike planted at least, but it's not going to help his chances.
Yeah, so Sova full exec, but Spike fucking miles away. Just lets them take all of this first space for free.
Fights, not letting them get close. I think that's already a small adaptation coming through from BBL. They have those early fights into middle, but then are willing
Could have set up for some sort of.
passively work off the retake. I think it's especially easier when you have yourself
Maybe
that
should
dimensional drift to
get
play with.
Reezy sitting back here as well.
Clear a lot of those risky
Once we got the
angles.
sight.
I also love the angle.
Great crossfire for this.
Get some neural theft. Everybody on the site revealed.
But yeah, just everything there. Just if you don't plant the spike, then the problem is like by the time the BBL start their retake, because the spike is so late, the smokes are fading. You just make it so much easier for
Yeah,
them.
it's been the main conversation.
Like
around
they
which
now can
initiator
clear
should be
all of
brought
this for free and
play on
you know
this map.
all get here for free. And now the smokes are faded, so when they actually come in, it's just way easier than it should be.
The Cypher ult certainly going to help you out in pointing that spear in the right direction. BBL find Flesh 3-2. Fireflux now look a little bit wounded. Down to pistols. This is the chance the BBL can't afford to throw away, the chance to equalize. how close the previous was.
To
And
an A exec this time.
many factors, actually. The importance of this match and also just the end of that last map, seeing BBL's mental chip away. A round like this could send them into a spiral. They've avoided deading. They have avoided deading, right? He's getting awfully close, but Lloyd has taken him down.
Trade.
Unfortunately, it's
Oh
an
no.
immediate double trade!
Lovers Rock. Did he
Ka-chow
TP?
has pulled them into the round.
TP
He's got
into
enough
that
to
corner.
play with. There's another
must have.
rifle to be recovered, and most
Oh, and now
importantly,
you
a
got
man
an off.
advantage.
They can't afford to lose another fight, but I think Hezekor reveals his position and then decides it's not worth taking it anymore. Holding onto that ground. There's so much more value. Ka-chow, it's already a third. Back to
Oh
the
my
pistol
God.
he goes! And whoa, we spoke about aces.
He's got another ace.
That's number 5 for Ka-chow. He is keeping
5.
the
And
numbers
LaRock
rolling.
has
He
just
is
got his first
keeping
ace.
Fireflux in contention.
Ka-chow's got
and
5.
He's keeping his name on everybody's lips.
5 aces.
A performance like this, you think it's once in a lifetime at this level for a player with the story of Ka-chow. No! Ascending to this level. He should need time to grow, but he's in full bloom early on. And the man he came to face, the McQueen fan on the other side, well, it might not have been his first ace in VCT MEA. He might have more than one under his belt, but he only has 1 kill. It's a very slow start to this map for LaRock, and that's got to get in your head when you see Ka-chow leading the pack on the other side.
Here he goes again.
Following through in the next round, an opening, and it doesn't look like he's done. He's
Well,
done.
Loiter, thankfully, is going to put a stop to what was 6 kills in a row. Even still, though, the round's not getting any easier.
Oh, everyone's way tilted. Oh my God.
The TP's becoming a problem. Denning holding the line. He's low. He's got to be careful. Had a teammate for backup, but now all their HP fades.
So low.
Rose has put them in a tough spot now.
Batu's not holding.
Denning, his next shot, wherever it be.
This round under serious contention. When it started with a lot of weaknesses.
Okay, hold on. Are we back?
The Denning's dive in was avoided. But Ka-chow manages
It drops again. Maybe I'll
big
just
performance in the previous. This one for BBL now 1 round behind.
What's going on these
Comeback.
past couple of days?
They chip away at that lead. And Fireflux.
Like a similar time yesterday as well, wasn't it?
I'm honestly a little surprised they're going for the full buy here. I thought they'd take it a little lighter and have a strong purchase in the next.
Oh, they've done more with less.
And hell, you got a rifle on Denning and Ka-chow. Fair enough. That's a full buy.
Batu's used to taking a pistol. Also 2 away from his own. They can get an
I
orb.
mean, it's
and
still
get
not
a plant.
ideal.
By the looks
I
of
had
it,
to reduce the bit rate. Hold on.
plan is to
Hopefully
try
it'll
and
come
hit
back.
this A site once again. Loiter
Nope.
is
We're
soon going to
dead.
need backup, but I was going to say he already has the paranoia ready. He doesn't. Switches to a smoke. Has Lover's Rock to cover. And they're already diving into the site, trying to put the stun, but there isn't a follow-up this time. Rose
on,
has
sorry.
already made it to that side of the map. And in fact,
Same thing
he's
happened
doing
yesterday where it
himself
just fucking
deeper.
died around this time.
I think
Why
with
is it
those
always at certain
rotations already
times?
being there, I was going to say the attack looked to fade away, but I think they're just waiting for Hezekor.
Not the ideal cage.
Reposition cage. And
Oh,
it's
okay.
worked!
All right.
He's
Cool.
emerged from it victorious. I'm not quite sure
30 seconds left.
how that cage caught a creature. Lover's Rock. Got Denning right up
Oh,
next
it's
to
not
him.
hitting
He's missed
today.
another shot, and Denning
Oh.
comes damn close to a double. Lover's Rock still
Chow
can't
can
get
win
out.
this, though.
No escape, and with the op in hand,
He
it's
will.
an easy pickup for Ka-chow. The right click enough. But LaRock still to deal
Wait,
with
is
a
it back?
slow start! But Ka-chow is burning rubber! 5 on the board for Fireflux.
Oh, no.
And it is just lights out from Ka-chow, man. 11 and 5. He is playing like he's got something to prove. He's playing like he's a Vitality fan.
This is a round to forget for Lover's Rock. Like we were talking
We
about.
just
the
need
fact
to
that
live in
last
a
time they
low
played
bit
this
rate
map,
for a
he was
while.
29 and 10.
Flags, dum dum da da dum. Let's go, five flags, dum dum da da dum.
See, I was told that those headphones are very soundproof. Starting to worry a little bit.
You can hear the bass of the claps, and he knows who they're chanted for. There's not much to chant for.
Okay, we're just gonna have to live like that this for a bit.
A resurgence.
Hopefully the map is still watchable. And then if we go map 3,
they've certainly got the chips to play
we'll
with.
figure it
BBL
out.
in the same boat, a loss here, and again Fireflux have the opportunity to run away with the lead, to lock it in at least for half-time, and they have sent the Hunter's Fury and Dead Ink in.
I was just
At
accepting
least
his fate.
They end up with the trade.
Yeah, it could have gone worse. It looked like it would have done. Loiter, well, he's got his. Finds a kill, gets out. Kachao has been implanted though. They left him behind. He is this confident? Oh, all right. That is a cocky player, but I can't really blame him. He's been so good with first bullet accuracy. He said, all right, try me. He has given Larocque a gun though, and maybe a boost of confidence. We've seen it already. A singular kill made a difference for Kraven. Has a coil. He's going to have to give up position, and while this operator's not the best gun, in fact, it's
Kid
now
Havoc?
the worst gun in this position. He's been absolutely
Oh, that's the
wrecked.
best gun in that position because you just shoot once.
Again to clutch, and Loiter clean with it.
You just missed the shot.
BBL respond once more.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to
Another
live like this,
close half
unfortunately.
looking likely.
My internet looks completely shot
That's
right
what
now.
we've got all the way through this game so far.
It did get better after some time yesterday, so hopefully the same will happen
Their
today.
final margin for error reached, and they show up. Keep us close, keep the credits flowing on their side. Rose did very well. Without that pickup, rounds in big danger. Instead, they're able to run back through on the retake. Larocque being alive for the ultimate that gets them in there, that stops Hezekol from even claiming the one with the op that had been recovered. Now for Fireflux, we said they had the credits. Well, that's not true after this one. Each team pushing the other to the limit. But someone's going to have to break eventually. BBL have to hope that's Fireflux. A map down.
Oh man, unlucky.
This is their choice.
What can you do?
No doubt they want to come in asserting dominance, but
What you can do is move
anyone
house.
has been doing that. It's Kachao.
What?
I guess they just see a smoke and they go, where would I be? I'd be in the smoke, and just decide to spam it. It didn't seem like there was anything that gave the game away. I don't know if somehow the shorty popped through. I don't think so. And well,
He actually didn't get the kill,
but
but
it's still an assist for Kachao, and he's waiting for Rose.
Rose versus Kachao isn't really fair, is it?
With better first bullet accuracy than this guy.
Well, BBL might be the third
I'll
best.
report them to the Riot devs, because there ain't nobody that's better than
Third
him.
best EMEA
Ain't nobody
Turkish team.
legit that can do any better than that. Let me tell you, this is what peak performance looks like. The thing was for Kachao as well. I mean, he even said it. It's where the nickname comes from. The neon being buffed. It felt so good for him. It's where he made his name.
Anymore.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like he's a guy who is performing like this, showing that he's got more depth to him than the simple one tricks that we've been accustomed to for many years in Valorant. Players who can reach a peak, the peak even, of the community. But then an agent gets changed. That happened here for Kachao. It doesn't look like he's slowed down all too much. Might not be in the fast lane anymore,
My
but
internet is so bad right now.
fast track might be an option when they book their flights to Barcelona, one map away, and it's looking like
Again,
they'll
after
have
like
the lead
15
at
minutes, it did get
halftime.
better
If things
yesterday.
keep going this way, they
But
certainly
you might
will.
just have to live with me for
BBL,
15 minutes of
well,
this.
they've called a timeout. An attempt.
As long as you can hear my voice, nothing else matters.
Too far out of hand.
Honestly, Valorant Radio, why don't we do that?
Yeah, I think the right time to do so.
How's my FBL looking? I'm on 59 points with João Pedro to play with a bench boost. Lamans 1, O'Reilly 2, Rodon 6, Calafiori 9, Aya 8, White 11, Burmo Fernandez 2 and 4, Fernandez captain, Tiago 0, missed a pen, that's a 6-point swing. Isak could have taken a pen but refused to because he's fucking dog shit, so he's on 2. Ryan on 2, Solid's on 6, and Sar is on strike, but Verbruggen on 6. So overall, Not a disaster, but not good. What I would say.
First, still.
Yeah,
he just then had to kill everyone
this
afterwards.
is how the game's played, mate. He can't just take Deading's job.
He could.
He could, yeah. He probably still is, to be honest. Well, LaRock,
Oh, Jesus.
it's really a tough start for him.
Are we not doing us off the cam? I don't understand.
Punished right away. He's so annoying.
TP into backside. Oh, Ka-Chow whiffed.
Nothing to Ka-Chow. He went deep, and Lloyd has caught him. Hunter's Fury finding tags. It's the best they can hope for now. BBL, they need a response. They put their credits into this round. They put ultis in, and there's nothing to give them an advantage just
Smoke
yet.
is pretty good.
Fireflux already having the plant, and even trade is just fine for an attacking side. The only needs time to close this out. Well, Rizzi going down to Shock Darts.
That's really bad from Hezekiah.
It's all onto Batu. A Shock Dart will be enough to drop Loita, and he's the one stepping to the spike. He'll dodge the first. In fact, it's not even on, nor is the second. Luckily, it's not
Was missing by a mile. Oh, Jesus. It's so bad from everyone. How have they lost that? Oh, my God.
Very decent recovery from BBL.
Ka-Chow whiffs and they all just lose their mind, man.
Rose ends up getting a couple of kills with an SMG. Loiter with another multi-frag to his name. I do think back to their game versus Foot, though. The game they
That's fine.
lost.
It is what it is.
One of the maps, I think Haven dominantly was Loiter having a good game, and the rest of the team just disappeared. In this case, it's not been anywhere near as drastic, but this is definitely the quietest performance we've seen from LaRock in a while, which, hey, if you're only one round behind, going into the second half, everything can change. For Fireflux now, after again having themselves a lead, they're going to want to try and convert it. Of course, this man's in first, and he's trying to hunt down Kreven. Seems like he'll be successful eventually. A little labored, but he had a lot of help from his friends. Rose is already in.
That's a fast double for the IGL. They've
don't
got all
check
the
it.
information, or so they thought. They didn't check
What?
Hezekiah. Lover's Rock ran right past him. Sold his team down the river. And Hezekiah's still in the same spot. He's tucked in until the spam takes him out again. Down to Batu in a 1v2 again. 2 Shock Darts and a player low. But this time he's not stuck behind that smoke. Instead, he's staying close. They'll expect him to run for the hills, to run the clock down.
Oh, nice shot, Loiter. Holy. Surviving.
The same fate as BBL recovered.
Surviving here,
6-6 at the half.
No, yeah, it's exactly the same. A little bit closer this time around in their recovery.
Nice try. I mean, 2 rounds so that they could have won. I mean, this is a 6-6 half. It could be 8-4. Could easily be 8-4. I mean, I don't know. How did the Yorwall not see him? It definitely looked like it did. And they just like figured out where he was. The Euro meta just feels so good to watch. The Euro meta definitely.
You're playing today.
Euro is just good, isn't it? It's just fun. It's just it creates a lot of chaos.
I think they
a lot of funny
to
things you can
fight
do.
a bit more than Vitality do. I think of Vitality as being quite structured, whereas BBL can run at you a little bit. What are you expecting from the match today?
Of course, they are playing aggressive. They play style like similar with us. Actually, it's going to be a hard battle against them. Definitely, but we know that their playstyle. I'm getting used to their playstyle in the VCL Turkey. It's going to be hard, but winnable, of course.
You changed some of your compositions just yesterday, right before the match. How do you, as a player that's then having to fix the pieces around somebody like Ka-Chow, how do you operate in that situation when you're having to swap up?
In our team, everybody trusting each other very well. Like some of our teammates saying something about the gameplay or being confident, we trusting him and deliver the composition in the team. That's what I say.
you've got a run ahead of you. You'd have to be able to win all the way through to the grand finals, but a win today would get you to Barcelona. Are you excited to be able to play in Barcelona if you win?
Anonymous, thanks for the gifted to Balls and Cock Barbecue. Thank you for that. Really needed that.
I hope I'm gonna play in Barcelona.
Good luck with that.
I'm just focusing to today's game.
Absolutely. Good luck with that. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you.
All focusing on today's
Never a pen, by the way.
Just a few more rounds until
I got bad news for you, buddy. It was a pen. Well, why didn't Isak take it? Was the house on today? I didn't go to visit a house today. Man, after today, I don't think there's any games till Thursday. We actually have an extra day off.
A long road, even though it could be over in the next 20 minutes. BBL, as we've seen in each of the maps, they are resilient. They always have fight, and they've got the individuals. But this man is definitely one that we need to focus on. Rock has had a quiet first half, but we've seen already that
APAC is on Wednesday, is it?
even in the last map, an ace in round number 2, a huge...
Is it not
missed
Thursday,
round
Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Definitely was a difference maker in making things competitive. For the defense, at least, they are
I got that wrong?
convinced that this is going to be a play towards the B site. 4 players already on that side of the map. Okay, the cam and the trip is going to give the additional information to Hezekiah, but
The way Heretics would make champs is Fireflux win this.
if they want to give him any level of support.
And then the grand final is
if he needs it.
Foot versus Liquid.
He hasn't got much to play with.
Tagged.
The trip that will be broken soon, and then he has no safe spot to stand in. Or even worse, TP'd pass, but I think it is a simple breakage. Now Hezekiah's under pressure. Now he's going to back off the cave. Cage active. Get him on out of there. Get him back
Taking a lot of space, are we aware? We are not. We are not aware.
But it's a big swing coming through from
And the timing could not have been better. And Batu!
Choke point keeps the enemy at the gates.
Now, Vitality have a very good chance of making it. In fact, if BBL lose this game, Vitality are in. An ace? Batu ace?
One more for the ace. And
Holy!
give it to him. All 5 for Batu. And the lead for
Batu has as many aces as LaRock. I mean, he might even have more. Did he
If
get
you're
an
a
ace on
BBL
Apex?
fan,
I doubt
that's
it.
the
But
last thing you wanted to see.
holy,
just
Batu
absolutely
ace.
styling on them. He has had maps throughout their run, throughout the play,
It's fairly clean.
where he looked like a truly unstoppable force, even overshadowing the likes of Kachao. But in this game, up until this point, he was a little bit quieter. He was 5 and 9, and then, well, you could see Key head in hand. You might have picked up.
Even they're smiling at Batu
superstars,
acing
but it's
them.
the Batu redemption arc.
Force. 3
That has
sheriffs,
everyone
bro. What are we
excited.
doing?
A man that, when he stood on
3
the stage with
sheriffs.
Apex,
Thank you.
lost 11 games in a row, and now is on the road. The last step to Barcelona, a couple more steps to champions, and one that, if you'd asked anybody at the beginning of the year, would I see Batunax challenging at the top of the MEA, they would have laughed you out of the room.
It's a force buy coming in from BBL. They're putting it all on the line, and it's the same man standing on the
Go
other
for a B
side.
exec. But why? Like, if you're gonna, if this is your round, buy 5 stingers.
Rock down to 10 HP.
Like, I'm not even saying that that's a bad round call here, but you gotta buy 5 stingers with it.
A lot of runway to play with.
Oh no, who's this to?
3-0 start.
Anonymous, thanks for a gift to.
Be able to stop if they lose this one, and
What the
already it's
hell?
off
What
to
even
an
is that?
awful beginning. They have no control on A or mid either, so going back, it's not really an option. And Fireflux keep checking.
I
Is
don't
there
even know
someone
how
there
you read
every
that.
time? Yes, there is.
I don't want to in case it's something terrible. It probably is.
That's not a lot of time to clear mid.
To clear every single nook and cranny, every corner.
30 seconds
It's
left.
going to take them a long time. Eventually, they're just going to have to start running, and Dead Ink's already locked in to catch them on the cross. They won't have even broken the door. Like, it's going to get so down to the last seconds, and this is not the gun you wanted to see on the other side. waiting for them to move. He slowed them down already. They're going to need to get the plant, and he knows it. He's getting into position. All he's looking to do is deny the plant. It's so much
Satin will
damage.
enter your body if you read it, Chris.
No
So say it,
left,
please.
Loiter. You are far too late. That was just for an orb. Well, they're going to want to try and maybe hold on to something, but either way, it is
It's not for an orb. They actually keep. They get the bombs.
Let me tell you,
You get the lost
Force
bombs.
Spy try to contact into B site, lose basically 2 players off rip, and then lose the round like that. It's about as bad as it could go in an early half. That's awful. And Batu stood up telling you. I love it. Every time they win off the clock, he's always doing it.
Time is end.
Time is end.
Why is he trash talking in
Two
English?
Turkish teams, and he is standing up and saying it in English.
Yes.
Yeah, why?
Like, that's for you
Why is he
guys.
saying it
That's
in
not for
English?
anyone else. Like, he could have said it in Turkish to them. That's for everyone at home to know that Batu's having a great time.
Holy.
Well,
I really hope Fireflux.
Why has he only got a classic?
A suitable substitute for Kachao if they
But
make
they have
it
a
to
better buy.
Shanghai. I am going to be giga annoyed if said sub turns out to be a dud.
well, there you go. He's got himself an extra gun to play with. Fireflux.
Reload at him.
Heating up, and well, finally, Kachao has died, but...
Yeah, because he swung out mid with a bulldog that had 3 bullets left. He had like 10 seconds to reload.
That's 2 more than...
Oh yeah, Fireflux go and their sub. I mean, it'll still be a good
He
story,
needed
but yeah.
At least 6, I'd say that time around. But not this initial fight. The 3 or 4 shots, 2 bodies on the floor in a round 1 again by Kachao. Takeaway is Neon. Where is his fast lane? Well, my man is just on Route 66, running at these boys at times, feeling confident, certainly looking it. And now we come into a bonus round where he has a worse weapon than he should have. Considering we're sat
I mean,
at
we're on
9
such
to
a look at
6.
their money. What? It's such a weird
BBL
buy.
don't win this.
Did they not pick? Oh no,
Well,
they
I
did
don't
pick
wanna
up their
see the
rifle.
coach
It has a
count.
course. Got it.
I
I
don't
was
want
gonna
to see
say.
the replays of their faces because the end of that last map was one thing, but now
Batu
we're
Econ
really
Masterclass.
talking about the end.
Bro has enough money all the time
The
to
end
get
of the
these guns,
era.
and he just doesn't.
Well, I think one of the worst things is that a team that they've consistently beaten all year.
Oh my god! I mean, The Rock is having a tough game. He's one off Pying, but what do you do when that happens?
You spoke about it this morning. Larocque was the talent that was promised for years. Kachao is the talent that came out of nowhere. I'm sure there's people in Turkey who are screaming like, I've known this guy was good for ages, but coming into the top flight, he's made it not look like the top flight. He's made it look like he was the top flight and joining them.
Shot from Loiter though.
But at least for now,
Loiter's trying to save them.
BBL have shut him
43.
down. This quasi-bonus
As a goal
round
needs to basically pop off here.
is not paying the dividends
He
just
did not.
yet, and Loiter is the reason.
Batu, you're not set. Okay, I thought Bro was about to go run away and save a stinger. I know he loves these other guns, but
In this series alone, looking back at Abyss, it's such a close scoreline because of a bunch of 3Ks
tough.
from Lloyd, a bunch of big performances. He's got them this. 9-7, a crucial round, but it has to be the start of something.
Was
The good thing here
BBL.
being that they don't lose that much. This is a clean round from the squad, and BBL carrying forward all 4 of these
Okay, is my
rifles.
internet back to normal?
It's
Can we
giving them a
return
bit
to
of a
normality?
safety net. We're not in that same boat as before. If they lose one, they're going to be crushed. But
Key is over the moon.
yeah, delighted.
To be fair, that might be the happiest he's looked all day.
Yeah, by contrast, I suppose he is over the moon.
He's zen.
But it's understandable. Again, that round means nothing. You win it convincingly, sure. Fireflux have nothing. They've got scraps. You have to do it now. You have to deal with Deading's operator and his shorty.
Well, he can't leave anymore. And I'm watching Loiter jump
And he,
spot.
I really thought about going forward.
I was like, okay, he's jump
He
spot,
thought
he's
about
seen
going
him. Surely
forward.
that means he's going to die. And no, Deading's faster.
Nice
Quicker
shot.
on
That's
the
your smoke's
trigger.
gone as well.
Well, the attack now rotating across the map.
Oh,
He's on his
we're
way.
zooming.
Yeah, they're actually swapping positions. Kachao is going to join up, but of course he does still have
You seen Waylay Sova?
Ability to set up a teleport. He doesn't need to, though. He's going to be there before they even get in towards the site anyway. LaRock has taken space 3 and 13. That's not something I expected to see. Hezuko locked in the back. Chow already here. In fact, the full force of the defense are already here, and they haven't got the spike down yet.
That might be solved. Spam's not connecting, and Rose will land.
Oh, they were Kraven.
BBL trade out.
They need to be.
Though, for nothing. The plans, but a 5v3.
Great ult.
Hunter's Fury. Great connection.
Great ult.
Kraven and LaRock have found some. And although Rose might not finish his dinner, Kraven is there, leaving us into a 2v2. The defuse underway. The swing near.
Wow.
It's just in time.
3v5,
Big
crazy.
round from Rose. 2 kills. But that Hunter's
Anonymous.
Fury got them so
God,
much
if I
more.
knew who you were, you'd be
Without the
gone.
Hunter's Fury, it was
I'm not even going to
perfectly
say the
timed.
name. The last
As it
one was a
looked to
curse.
fight
That
down
one's
the
even
lane.
more cursed.
The swing on top of it just made it impossible, and then the flank coming in at the same time as well. Like, that was perfectly orchestrated, and in a way almost seemed reactive, but if it was reactive,
Rose beating
way too well
Kachao.
timed from BBL. It looked like they put all the pieces together. 9 to 8. Even still, they are 1 behind, but just look at the purchase for Fireflux. It looks like we'll go level. Unless they've got some more brilliance from the pistols.
The reality is, it's a 3v5 that they have to recover. It's an ultimate from Rose that plus/minus 2 seconds, round still gone. It's a reason you don't see the coaching staff celebrate. This is 9-9 in the majority of scenarios. One of them, where it wouldn't, would be they step into B main, Denning dives on them and shorties them out of the round. Luckily, they're going the other way.
Batu.
The A side through mid.
Sheriff
that
ace.
space is already open, and all they have to deal with is Batunax with a Sheriff. Now, he found 5 earlier on, but LaRock just found 5 with that kill. It's a big round for him. And like you said, for Kraven earlier, it took 1. And then the next round, he took over. If LaRock can find that form, at half 2 of Abyss, well, we may be seeing a map 3.
I think we see a lot of players.
They got back into
At
it.
least a few players on the BBL side get boomed.
What? Not give them an
I
auto?
don't think LaRock is really one of them. If he's doing his job, I don't think he minds as much. And with them level on the scoreboard, he's going to keep diving in. He's going to keep taking fights. He's going to keep taking space. Similar to Deadink on the other side. I genuinely think Deadink doesn't care what the scoreboard says at all. He's still going to make that space for the team, even if the shots aren't landing. He might be about to attempt something now. No, never mind. He was like, actually, you know what, Kajau? I'm going to set myself up this time. A little bit of additional damage. A little orb extra. But it all comes down to the spike. BBL, again, will bring things level. But we've seen this already on the last map. And all it took was a moment or 2 from Fireflux.
Does this match
and they are
affect
right
Foot?
back in
Foot are
the
already in,
driver's seat
champs.
again.
It don't matter for Foot. They're already in.
A moment or 2
Nothing matters for Foot.
may come now.
Yeah, I mean, they were right back in the driver's seat in the full buy. Again, it was a 2-man advantage claimed. It was a
And just from winning a little round and the weird eco management of Fireflux, we're back. We are back. We have a game again. Seeding, surely? Yeah, but again, the seeds don't really matter because you don't know. You don't know about the seeding in the other regions.
That's the spike!
Simple Manza, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
What a blunder! What a whip! Seeding matter for champs? I don't think so, personally. I don't think so. Like last year, EMEA, the 1 seed was Liquid and the 2 seed was Giants. That's all you need to know.
Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut.
Oh, you're daring today, Anonymous. Daring today. I won't be reading that out.
games. Not bad.
Yeah.
Has made it to playoffs at least. Yeah, but only because they got to play Sen.
Even 2 more games, I reckon we just ban him to be safe. For BBL.
Yoru B split.
Already wrapped all the way through the B site. Conversions path has
What a nice play.
Perfect.
And has a coil, falls with ease.
I missed him.
Fight for BBL. The response is there. Quick scope.
What?
Double down.
What? How's he alive?
He's going back for more. He's had a full meal, but Deadink is still hungry. And he's got some boys with him who want to take a bite out of BBL. It's a 4K.
Oh my God, what a round.
Sensational performance.
What a round. That is insane. We're back in MW2.
The shots were crazy.
Meet me on Rust.
Detail is his ult had one gap and he stuns it immediately. He is so aware of everything in those moments. Like, it does look like a nutter just running around, but that small piece of utility, he stuns the whole site. He goes, where could they have dodged it? Here. Stuns it, peeks out, kill, and it just carries on going from there. Then it is all instinct. But he is a clever player with aim, with skill, and with, well, no fear. There's no doubt about that. 10-9. Okay, it might not have been Kachao, but it was a hero play either way.
Take flight.
Full BXX.
Rose on the other side is the
Been mixed bag, these BXX.
Turkish Valorant.
Omenal backside.
Look at Deadink as bullseye. He's a madman. Patu's just got Loida.
Well, LaRock, copy him. Can't beat him, join him.
Best Deadink impression. Dove in. 2 rounds in a row. Has a goal.
Easy, you don't have to rush that man. He's panicking a bit.
Those duelists from BBL, and with another going their way. Well, this is one of the first times we've seen them plant with an advantage.
Oh, it nearly didn't last for long.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why is no one holding that, bro? Why is no one holding that? What are you doing? Why do you need to reposition? Just hold it. Someone's got to hold that. What are we doing?
Social media team to make ever. And just go one clip that round, one clip that round. Just go to the next one and do it again. 11-9. Fireflux 2 rounds away. And honestly, who's going to step up next?
The last one's left waving that tier 2 banner.
I mean, that must have been the Yoru flash that smacked them.
Who's proven that they deserve to be here. They earned their spot. Unlike the majority of tier 1 teams, BBL fought for their position on that stage.
Take a timeout. Bro, Batu. Batu's in him with the Forza BBL. Oh, man. How can you not love Batu? Yeah, if BBL lose, they are out. If they lose 2 rounds here in the next 4, they're gone. It is over. And Vitality will be in. The way Liquid and Fireflux both go to champs. Liquid would have to come 4th. Fireflux would have to finish top 2. If the grand final, yeah, I think there is. If the grand final was Foot Fireflux, Foot beat KC and the grand final is Foot Fireflux,
I think there's no doubt that if you've been watching,
then it would
from
be
the play and you've been watching the
it would be
NBA
Foot
stage 2,
Fireflux,
I think they
and then
take
on
the
points it
biscuit
would
for the
be
most
Liquid and
enjoyable
Vitality.
team to watch, and they might just do it on the stage in Barcelona as well. 2 rounds is what they need to knock BBL out of champs contention, to give a little favor to Vitality, but more importantly,
How can Heretics not make it?
themselves in the running.
There's a lot of ways Heretics cannot make it, but if BBL won, then Heretics would be out. So they are scraping by here. BBL don't win this.
Turkish Valorant could be, but for BBL, although losing to their countrymen, it must fill them with pride to see their banner waved. We know that it's also frustrating. Kachao's gone.
What?
What?
He's
I
laughing.
thought they were looking for info. I thought, hey, we could talk through this one. He'll spot them. He'll leave. He'll allow Hezekiah to come on the flank, and instead, he has picked up Kraven.
Oh, headshot
He's
him as well.
opened the door for Hezekiah's late play, and there'll be no overreaction.
don't use
there
that,
should
there's no
be
need.
no overreaction on this A site. The advantage is coming. They just have to wait
They're
for
fast. It's
Hezekiah.
a fast flank.
It's almost about making enough noise.
You have drone. Drone through cave.
People don't check, and you can already see Loiter is now looking. Someone needs to make a
Why are you
sound.
Why are you
Oh,
going
he's not hit
first,
the
man?
shot.
There's no way you're going first. Should be going now.
Over the top goes one. That's the only way they're getting kills at the moment is with pistols.
Man, that's so bad.
Batu
I'm gonna say.
on 10 HP.
They don't have a ton of money, to be
elixir
fair.
of life, the
Oh,
miracle
I mean,
juice
that's really bad
might
from
have run
Hezekiah
out
there,
for
man.
This round. And Lovers Rock.
You always got to go second here. You know that you're on a fast timing there, surely.
He's ready, but he's not quite
You know
quick
you've
enough.
reached a fast timing.
Easy.
Just these guys have to make noise. You got to drone first, man.
BBL after the pause.
Just drone and get out of this first part.
another round.
Create some pressure. And then swing. As soon as someone fires a bullet here, swing.
And they're definitely not giving
It's
up.
like so easy, man. Oh, that's not even difficult to understand.
The BBL have to dig deep. As we said, we've seen the frustrations there. At times in map number 1, we've seen how even as they start to
have an
make
op.
that comeback, the
Akachow
energy
has
is
a
low.
rifle.
They know what
Reezy.
could be about to happen.
Batu's doing
That
his
last round doesn't
no gun
change it.
challenge again. Oh no, they're
Fireflies.
saving around the op.
Pistols across the board, barring one, barring Deadink, the man who's made.
He's the one that
Wait
should have
so
a pistol
far.
the most.
Yeah, he's the one that should have a shorty, shouldn't he?
He probably still does.
He's made a crazy wake this far, but he'll be avoided in the early round as rotate to the B site. We'll see nothing. They did just reveal B main and spot it to be wide open, but I think they're going to use that to get Deadink up nice and close. Try to get a disruptive pick
Not ideal.
in the mix. And I like
Bait in the
that.
pistol.
Yeah, he steps in, shoots it, runs away. And Deadink should be the surprise factor. Unfortunately, BBL are going A.
Fortunately, they are going A.
Kachow kind of been saved by the fact he didn't land that shot.
Oh no, they might coming back.
Fall back.
Wanted to
Oh,
pee,
they've spotted
guy.
enough players that
Anonymous,
they
thanks
can
for the
just fake
gift.
steps.
I'm not
BBL
reading them. I'm not reading them.
Maybe trying to sell a
Wait, it
route
might
of
be
their own,
Sideshow.
but
I mean, this actually
the
could
more
just be
time they
Sideshow.
wait, the more dangerous this becomes. 40 seconds on the clock, a Paranoia primed and ready, goes through immediately. Larocque's going to go over the top, and they're using the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to make sure nothing can slip away from them here. Even still, Kachow has managed one. He goes down, and they clear the site.
Save the L.
The remaining players too far away, and for Deadink, no choice but to hold on to his gun.
Yeah, he hasn't even moved off the B side. Of course, it won't be thrown away for Batu. Well, look at the credits. I mean, they're decently low for BBL.
Boss, it's someone old. True.
He's not exactly in the game of farming up his ultimate.
Yeah, it was a trip, but I think he'll probably
wait
just
out
wait
it.
behind it.
Yeah. Take them as they come out. They'll come your way. Oh, okay.
Never mind.
You would think a little less likely now that they're going to exit this way, but I still see stepping into the chaos, Mr. Rose. Confident for a reason, I suppose. That's going to be 11 for BBL. And again, just like
Big
on
round.
this,
Big round coming
no
up.
matter what, we are going the distance on map number 2. The question is, how far is left to go? Overtime or not? Sunset has to be the goal for BBL within 2 rounds of realizing it, but they can't make a single mistake. And the full buy is coming up for Fireflux.
Man, this is a tough one. We've seen the back and forth rounds. We've seen streaks of 3 each, then 2 each. Maybe we'll get 1 each and go to overtime, just to keep the pattern going. The ultimate's definitely in the favor of Fireflux. They've got the weaponry they desired for this
Yeah,
round.
you've got
Deadink.
ults.
And Kachow, in fact, they're just looking to fight.
What's Lovers Rock
again.
doing?
Screw all the strategy,
two
screw all
duelists
the
out, yeah.
planning, utility. We just want to go out and punch him in the face. And while Lovers Rock has bitten the bullet early, the man that was supposed to deny them
mid
having
door.
that mid space. But the fact is, once they get that
mid
kill,
door.
it's not like they're just continuing in a stupid fashion. No, they're right back passive again and forcing BBL to make a choice.
Like, you do have a trip here in mid that's giving them good info.
The drone's giving the game away. There's going to be a TP for Kachao to get to the B site very quickly. He's already taken it.
Yeah, I was here. Oh, but they don't.
I thought that's because they believed in the play, but the freeze from BBL, the slight delay after the drone.
Which way to go, but he's inching towards B.
Everything if he times it right.
They just want Fireflux to leave, and they won't know that there's still presence here. Inside that cage, Hezekiah waits. He's giving the game away. They know that he's there, dealing with it.
That'll go off.
But Kachao's trade makes it tough. And now
Wow.
he's set on the backside, covering the Odin of Batu, waiting for Reezy's backup, and watching as Fireflux put themselves one round away from Barcelona.
These BXX have not been the way.
Not even their last chance. They've guaranteed an overtime at worst.
We've seen everybody else tumble. Eintracht Frankfurt. They had real fight at map number 1. Then lost 2 maps, 13-1. Enterprise stumbled in their first map and then fell even further in their second.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat.
But they stand tall. A close victory.
Why is he farming an ult, bro? G David, thanks for the 8 months.
Hello, sir. My FPL is already in shambles. Our end on 56 points and Joao Pedro remaining to play.
It's not that bad.
The Rock.
Nice all, thanks for the £2. Big kill.
Still 2 players.
9 euro wolf. Oh, denying euro wolf.
They're taking that advantage and they're running for the hill.
It's all popping off. My soul, please finish this one. Next is better. This is the second game of the day.
Fireflux keeping 3 players towards the A side.
Anonymous, thanks to the gift to Sliggy my daddy.
The redirect's going to bring them into the site for utility. The cam's already
56 isn't great, is it though? It's a very low scoring week though. Both. Oh my god. Well, OT it looks like. Both Bruno and Holland blanked, so it's always going to be a low scoring week for most people. What? What? What? Oh!
Like it could all be
That would have been one of the best clips of all time.
A Fireflux who lived
I mean, it still might be.
Round,
What a way for your whole season to maybe fall apart.
A crazy play.
Oh my god.
Hezekiah thought he was the hero.
1v2 has to plant.
Reezy may have won the day, won the series for Fireflux and sent them
You can
to
dash in.
Barcelona. It's
Saturate.
coming. A reliable duo and a double.
Wow. Oh my god, as if Reezy just did that.
But it has been all
As if
day
Reezy
long.
just did that, man.
Batu next, going to finals weekend.
That's fucking
He's probably
insane.
asking, we do finals in the MEA. All the way to
That's how Vitality make champs.
Fireflux have earned their spot. Not just for them, but for all of the tier 2 teams who came. They could be the ones to conquer.
Reezy said in the interview earlier, he was looking for the words to say what it would be like to go to Barcelona. He made a play in that round, but 999 times out of 1,000 is the wrong play
Oh
to
my
make.
god.
He ran
I
in
cannot
alone
believe that.
versus the entirety of BBL. He didn't just take one player, he took 4 of them down. We were looking
That would have been the
for
one
day,
of,
and honestly,
and
I
that
don't
might
know
have been
what
the
it
best
is.
ace in
We've had
VCT history if he
We've had
hit it.
4Ks that made no sense. We have seen superstars
Oh my God.
rise, and we have seen Batu, that man on your screen, go from probably the worst team we've ever seen to bringing Fireflux all the way to Barcelona.
Oh, unlucky.
For BBL, this was a team that came in at the beginning of the year with high hopes, and they made it to an international. They made it devastatingly close to both Barcelona and champions, and it's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Both 13-11 defeats.
More
But they're a squad that we
EMEA
know
cinema
will be here
continues.
for years to come, with talent that will be around for years to come. Unfortunately, it's the 1 year they're younger that has taken the name for the history books. He will make it to Barcelona. Kachao. He could be here for another 15 years. Like, it's crazy.
This performance from Fireflux. Well, they delivered what many tier 1 Turkish teams have in the past. A Turkish derby, a mix-up down on that stage. And I think it was
Holy.
everything that we hoped it would be and more. The Turkish style is back on top, and it's not going
show us that
anywhere.
replay.
The last man standing.
Let's go back and watch it.
Still
Right, so he Omen ults here. It's 5v.
It looks
He
like
Omen
Reezy's
ults.
gonna try to hero play.
And
Still
then
have their full force to
they're still
work
getting
with.
out of the Yoru ult.
It looks like Reezy's gonna try to hero play. And he's got 3, 4,
If he would have got the ace, man. If he would have got the ace, it would have been all-timer. Yeah, so what this means, BBL out. Vitality in. Everything else is still up for grabs. Liquid are not in yet. No. Liquid are not in yet. Heretics? When will Heretics be out? There's only one way Heretics make it, and that is if the grand final is Foot versus Liquid, Heretics are in. If anyone else is in the grand final, Heretics are out. But if this is the grand final, Heretics are in. Now, the only way Liquid don't make it is if they lose this game to Fireflux. Well, and then if the grand final is KC versus Fireflux, then Liquid are out. That's the only way Liquid don't make it. Is if the grand final is KC Fireflux. So those are kind of your different scenarios. So right now, Foot are in, Vitality are in, and yeah, it's between KC, Liquid, and Fireflux, and Heretics. So 4 teams could still make it. If Foot win the upper final, yes, Liquid are in. So Liquid actually might play their game and might already know that they're in. Yeah. Foot win this game, they're in. Liquid are in. So if you're a Liquid fan, you're a Foot fan. And if you're a Heretics fan, if you're a Heretics fan, you're a Liquid fan and a Foot fan.
Kind of a tepid end to Barrel's season 8.
Yeah. That's a tough loss though. 13-11, 13-11. That is kind of tough. What if the finals is KC Liquid? If the final is KC versus Liquid, then it'll be KC Liquid, Foot, and Vitality. That's true as well. If it's KC versus Fireflux, it'll be KC Fireflux.
Odds all of EMEA get grouped in
Vitality
champs.
Foot. Ryan, thanks for 12 months. Odds of all EMEA get grouped in champs. 0% because Foot are going to champs. What if I'm a BBL fan? Then your team just got eliminated. Unlucky. Goodbye. I will be back in a couple hours where we'll watch Americas, Meme Americas, Envy versus G2, and EG versus Crew. I will see you then. Raid Baitia again? You want to go watch Baitia play? Common TMV chatter? Wait, is he live? I don't see him. So if not, goodbye.